Wagwan people. Yeah, man, big up. What I deal with. Yeah, man, big up on yourself. You see it. Don't know a Friday, you know. Big up, what, 23 people there already? Big up to all like 23 people over there. You see it. Oh, that auntie, big up yourself, you know, auntie. Big up me in the building. Yeah, man. Godfrey Wagwan. Big up yourself, my general. Matt, I next account that. Yeah, man, big up yourself. Only good karma, big up, you know. Rick, you take with the wrench, them. Only good karma. I next channel this man. I think much people them never have channel pan the wrench pan that channel. Them will have wrench pan the next channel. Much people them never have wrench pan that channel, man. Sister, I don't know anything. Big up Ryan still in the building. Yeah, man. Big up only good karma. Errol. Wagwan. Big up Errol Stewart, you know. Yeah, man. Big up TG Media, you see it. Michael Williams, big up yourself. You know, Jallo, big up yourself. Misty, Wagwan, big up yourself, you know, Misty. You don't know the thing go. You want respect and manners goes out, you see it. Self-made in the building. DJ 62. Yeah, man, I don't know. Rebellion Starline. Oh, real man. Well, not the real. The man where have the jurisdiction for put anybody in order where I go around the order, check in, the one with the wrench. Big up yourself. Chris G, big up yourself, you know, my general. Big up Lagadan in the building. Yeah, man. Do so. Sky Young, big up yourself. Wait, Chang, Wagwan. Big up yourself in a Chang. You don't know anything going on. Success over hype. Man, respect to success over hype. You don't know. Yeah, man, manners and respect. People want to deal with, they don't know a Friday evening, you know, there. Oh, that panic gully side, the gangster for life. Big up yourself, gangster for life. I don't know the thing go, my general. Yeah, man, they upon a Friday, just a check-in. Here what the ones them must say, you see it. I don't know the thing go. Man, I mean, balance and wellness. You see it. Yeah, people. Yeah, man. I want to go on the Friday. I want to go on out here. But just check in and say, yo, you know, we're here where people are deal with, you know. There are a couple of things you can chat about still, you see it, but you don't know as time progresses where we, you know, here we go and still, you see it. Yeah, man, but me there. Hope everybody good night Friday still. You know, I go on and say, oh. Yeah, man, people make sure to like up the live, you know. Yeah, man, like up the live stream. Don't go around the thing. Because you don't know the thing go. Yeah. Yeah, man, always Jackoot. You have to always give thanks to life, you know, you don't know. Yeah, man. It's a privilege through there, so we have to always give thanks to life because you don't see it go every day. Every day rough, you know, bag of people drop out and so forth. So from your there, you have to always give thanks. One Clifford in the building I roll in. As usual. You don't know. Yeah, man, big up to all our people, you know. People, yeah, man, we have some sitting for chat board still, you know. Yeah, see it. Well, probably it have some importance to people, or to some people, or some people may say, yo, whatever still, but where they are still, you see it. We have a thing where we see a go on in our media with Vibes Cartel and Sidem. You know, and a girl we have on a big icky almost cover off her neck. You see, people might wonder if a neck cancer to the icky big. They might wonder if a teacher put it on there. So we are chat about that. We also have some Spotify numbers that roll out. You know, yeah, man. We see numbers for KARTEL, numbers for Shenseea, and some other ones. So we are look into what go on there. So you see it, we have TikTok in a bangarang, you know. We have to hear what people have to say as it relates to that. Yeah, man. We look very serious because US I say, you know, China collect too much data, you know, so them either have to go sell it to a US owner where them can know say governed by USA and are actually face banned. So that is interesting. But further down when we get into that, we also see a thing going with Maka Diamond last night, people. Maka Diamond I say, yo, you know, Nicki Minaj I reach out to all of the artists them. And now reach out to her. You know, Nicki Minaj, I go around the thing. You see it? And fear song with the fish tacker, a bigger and badder song than Nicki Minaj's song. You know, and we see where Pamputae clap back and say a bad mind talk, and she should have asked Alkaline for a calabar or something like that. You know, since she says she a vendetta queen. But as a youth where support Alkaline music, me don't know about that still. You know? So, but I that be people, I that me here. Yo, DJ Congo, one Christopher Lawrence in the building, you know. You see it, yeah, man. Me also see one topic, my people, where me don't know who see that topic over TikTok where, you know, police have a video upon two youth and the youth them a confess that them did a fishy activity. So me don't know who see it, but me and if I want to see it, me know say, you know, me know a couple people who actually see it still, and me see some debate around it over TikTok and all of them places. Some people say the police them wrong, some people say them right. So that can be part of the discussion as well. You know, but that's where the other day Gaza Kim come out and make a speech on the whole Romish thing, and I think me glimpse a video today when Pretty Dan a beat her and say basically what I say, you know, her coming out is basically because she in her feelings a KARTEL, you know, rally up all of the other Gaza nation members and not give her no acknowledgement. So that can be part of the discussion as well. All right. Yeah, man. Gangsta for life, same seat. Alex, where are you with? Big up yourself, you know. Nikki Willie. Big up Nikki in a long time, you know, see Nikki. Hope you're good, Nikki. Yeah, man. Big up, Matt says she see it as well, you know. So I want it pass up, man. You know, even like within like Jamaica, we see where them are say a national emergency for the road them down there to the things stay, you see it. So I want it for different stuff, man. But Tasha, big up yourself, Tasha. No nonsense. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Where you say gunners? I thought Pretty than a chat. Jaja no. Yeah, man. Yeah, gunners, where are you with? As it relates to Massacre, I don't think I would have been the top streamer overall, but I see we're in a Jamaica KARTEL will have a top stream. Well, Drake actually and KARTEL follow up and a couple of other ones. Alex said, boy, I'm sorry for Romish, but I saw the pressure should apply so that he know that people look up to him as a good youth. So he will learn from this. Yeah, man. Yeah. Big up yourself, Julius. Even though we have like some other interesting views with that whole Romish thing there and so forth. In terms of even the turnout and so, you know, me see people that say, yo, TJ, them should have just negotiate and, you know, get a piece of food because them retaining a lie and so forth based on how the thing go. No must come off it. But as me said that I feel later still. Big up yourself, the UTG. But there, man. You see, the UTG, I be a things KARTEL are going with it. Make the whole Gaza nation. I wonder how go on with KARTEL and the girls them. You know, people are actually see them hard. Some people are say she pregnant. You know, some people are say she home, you know, home with the two Rottweiler them and the big house, you know. So yeah, man. KARTEL showing Spotify numbers. And you see a Tuggy Frost. You know, easy, you know. They want say one Gaza girl is still dead. But then the KARTEL said the other day say a one burner thing, him thing them, and so the thing changed so quick. But anyways, as me say, the people them say them spot a hickey on one of a girl in neck, you know, a KARTEL hug up. You know, a man I say, the people them that imply say a Shenseea girl, you know, but the people them say it now add up. Because the catty reach a Trinidad with KARTEL and she just happier up with Be Icky. So the people them say it's impossible for Shenseea stay at Jamaica and put on them Icky there. You see it? Big up yourself in a dominance. We are deal with. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. They must say it's impossible for Shenseea stay at Jamaica and put on them Icky there, you know. So But you know, but them interesting now in terms of Spotify, you know, cause me just take a little prick because all my mind say in terms of Shenseea and KARTEL, and mine say Shenseea stream more this year, you know, but we get to that later. You know, big up Emotep anyway, and the Emotep are gonna live long, you know. See Emotep just check in. Big up yourself, Tuggy Frost, respect for the super chat. You don't know a thing go. You see, they don't know a Friday, you know, people. We just a whole a vibe. More time, I just want to check in and what a reason. So my time, it just get away if it does talk to camera, make video. Me like if it does all a reason and hear where people must say. And it just like what go on during the week and all of that. You see. But as me say, Emotep you there. Let me just check, get a sound check for ear if you're active.
Yeah, man, me there, man. You hear me?
Yeah, man, all right. Now see I heard. Yeah, man. So people may say, yo, the people may say, yo, it's impossible. Sean Stam stay at Jamaica and put on such a big equip on the girl. What she name? Sandra Rose, she name? Or something like that. You know, they must say, yo, the equip big like a neck cancer, mama, man. So they might wonder if I teach. Why? People big up yourself, you know, big up Ruan Noble in our building, you know. Why your view pan?
Yo, big up to the ones that I chatting, you know, I think, you know, Imhotep say manners and respect to everybody, you know. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, you know, say, me not too long see a thing over pink wall where KARTEL tell her, say, she have the tightest hole. Yeah. Me, I'm sending it to you, man. I'm checking Instagram, man. Yeah, I'm checking Instagram. So, KARTEL say, she have the tightest hole, and guess what, go on. And right beside him, she there, and him a pine panara, so she have the tightest hole. So, I mean, if you say she have the goal, then people could say, boy, into the talk in general. But for a man, we say, she have the tightest hole, you know how that, brother, that now go sit well. In the space at all, you see it?
Yeah. I mean, I try to watch it teach, you know, but like, I want him to move or whatever, because I don't know where man still. But at the end of the day, a blogging we are deal with, and the man is a public figure. I will speak when he move musically and, you know, just overall with what go on in the space. So don't get the thing twisted. But that's an old video that was before the G-Talk said that is an old video that is before he went to Trinidad. Which video that? I want that video where you refer to Emotep.
Well, chances are, I don't know still, but at the end of the day, 13 years ago, where Ruby Rose did, where she did it 13 years ago now, for that to be old video. Remember I talk about KARTEL that road that do a video, you know. Listen me, I can't that the video when me I talk about a while ago. That's money that I talk because you can't tell me say 13 years ago that was Miss Rose. No, brother, that don't make no sense. Sense. But Rick, what's this now?
Yeah.
Where she has said her response, brother, that don't make no sense to me now because if I saw the mosquito they are Trinidad state, I will advise all women, all single women, book a ticket to Trinidad. The mosquitoes they drop some good icky.
Yeah, I want to say a mosquito bite, man, you know?
Yeah, that don't make no sense, Rick. So from to say that now, you know how that go, brother. That does look like say hide something too.
But the man where Icky are, you know, is a powerful Icky man because all long you saw mama, the whole of mama Mickey have like a tattoo. You know? Yeah, big up yourself, you know, invest. Ruan, big up yourself in super chatting on my general. I don't know a thing go.
Yeah, man, big up only good car, you know, my true Nicky really. All the ones, man. Big up on yourself, Ruan Noble. Yo, but what I'm saying now is, Rick, remember KARTEL did say, boy, when they say a bag of girl run down the Gaza youth, what you expect me to do? But
you only consider like KARTEL a youth, you know. The man come out and say, boy, a one girl, you know. So me did I say, yo, me did I me almost believe, you know. But you mean a man and me know say, yo, me know a man role still. Me I say, well, me have to go and look and see some more. You know?
Well, you know, say, how me approach it, Rick, is this, you know. If KARTEL say it, at the end of the day, it can only be reinforced by actions or validated by actions, brother. Because I don't really care when a body wants saying, brother. At the end of the day, is where them do I go validate what them say.
Yeah, man.
You get what I say? You take it with a grain of salt. It's them say it, and yes, you take it with a grain of salt. But when them do, brother, when them do, and that are gonna make the difference.
But seriously though, you feel like a troll them a troll because you know entertainer and you know KARTEL we looking at phone and look on the internet and say, oh, that you know, say, all right, I give you something to talk. You know what you know say that dangerous, brother, differently. Me can't really, me not sure how really I go on, you see it. So, you know, because I know say a man where before he go to prison, you know, he will put it on the girl them, you know. You see it. So me don't know everything.
But the thing is this now, Rick. With Sidem still, right?
Yeah.
I mean, hey, whatever go on with them personally in terms of say, if she might be this or she might be that, me don't know. But the last time Mr. KARTEL I go over which one they go? Him they go over Antigua?
Panama.
Yeah, no, man, not Panama, man. No, St. Vincent, right? When him go St. Vincent, he never carry out with him.
Yeah, man, he carry out with St. Vincent and Panama.
When he go Panama and carry out with him still, so you know, me don't know where go on there, so brother. But a time of the master same way, but as Mr. Rick, him depend the thing I say, as she have a tightest soul, brother. So and you know how that go from him say that, you know say that I go raise eyebrows. And nobody try make up nothing. And when him say, and people are gonna say, oh, you know, sir, she have the tightest soul.
Yeah.
He can't go run when am I gonna say a joke him I run or him sarcastic? You know, so then people are out here on the normal, brother.
Yeah, right. Like, but there is nothing. So, all right. It's funny as hell. So, let me ask you. So, let's say the people find out, say, you know, teacher actually a bore something new and just they back on the style of the old KARTEL in terms of like bag a girl and so forth and right. Do you think the Gaza nation would raise them eyebrow and pre him like say, yo, you just tell we say a one burn and how you go around the thing or whatever? You feel like the Gaza nation was comfortable in the way with him in that one burner lane there, or you feel like them prefer the bag of girl lane?
You know, so me feel say anything a KARTEL do, you know, say Gaza nation I gotta prove right. You get what me I say? So at the end of the day, if him say one burner, them I go say, boy, yeah man, the dog pass through all heap again in lifetime, say my cool on you know. And when he come out, say boy, he might out there I deal with other people, them I go say, yo, the dog gotta say dog here, man. The dog can't change. So you no matter where KARTEL, the Gaza nation co-sign that, brother. Everything when you then co-sign.
I feel like, all right, I know say like, you know, like man we just say anything or anything, cause I'm man. But I talk about even like the girls them. You know feel like the girl them would all look and say, watch it drunk, bro. We just tell we say boy, and then even start beat we as regular man and say, yo, you know, then dirty man if a KARTEL can't hold a promise, be telling us say man can't this and man can't that. You know, feel like the girls them. Cause me say man we work with anything and just know say I mean. I say man rule and whatever. But even like the girls them. Yeah. Me still say yo, I'm on work wives. I mean, I'm not see them, you know, because see them see them. But well, but the end idea, you know, we just say, yo, it's just funny still. You know?
Yeah, Rick. And the reason why, as me say, Rick, the Gaza woman them, they not come burn no fire or nothing like that, brother. No for them I look and say, well, yeah, man, from KARTEL I moved away there too. Is a chance with them get peace time too. Cause you have enough woman out there, brother, where enough woman out there who don't well want a piece in a real life, brother, and piece of the hype and then sitting there. I want you.
So that it may beautiful summer in my chat as a Gaza girl, and that you say summer say?
I mean, I say all Gaza queens and nothing like that. I say you have some out there who don't gladly take one you know, man. I in a spotlight too. Or in the conversation. They can't stay there.
Yeah, we are here to Renee and Shirley there now with general. We are here all our there now.
Hold on. So Rose and Renee and Shirley, you know, I see them hotel room or what? Wait, go.
But
listen me. KARTEL, Rick, not to cut you. KARTEL, depend the sitting, I say, a she have the tightest hole that can rub out, brother. That me I work with.
Tightest hole out of that group that we go there with.
Well, he must say she have the tightest hole, brother. So at the end of the day, yeah, man, him put himself in the argument that he say, boy, he might clap it. Because the only way he can say that, I'm sure say him think it over clearly too. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Any man I say the woman have the tightest hole.
Even if a publicity stunt, I think even like Sidem would have entertain it somewhere. Because I see some story updates on Sidem and them look out, them would have indicate say something off, you know, not most off, you know. The woman can just deal with where she deal with normally, you know, because but she would have say, boy, I trust in the Lord and not man, or you know, the man will feel and the Lord not feel, and people are say, wait a while, go on, so you know, and even one next status where she update where she has said bye, people are wonder what go on, and them now see around the movement, you know. Some people are indicate that she's pregnant and all of that and whatever. What we don't know?
Let me say, as me say, Rick, we have to just watch and see what go on at the space, brother. But what you go on now, KARTEL know very well. Say anything what him say, that the people them go work with, brother. So you can't come say this and then you go say, oh, a prank. You know how the people them stay out there.
Sure.
You understand me? I say, you say she have a tightest hole, brother. And a normal talk that Rick.
A man in the chat say, so why if KARTEL said she have a tightest hole? Was it a wrong or right argument? I don't think it's a wrong or right argument. I think it's an argument.
It's not a wrong or right argument. It's about the conversation. They say, boy, once him say she have a tightest hole, is a indicate. Remember, say the man engaged to see them publicly, you know. And like I want little lads meeting, keep it in a secret, you know. The man engaged to see them publicly. And then remember him depend the thing I tell we said that's a this one you have a tightest hole. So
I don't say, the man can't just troll people. We don't know. But
right. But watch this now. People are gonna work with where him say Rick. That the thing, you know. And where him say and guess I go on now. She really have the icky them pan her neck and all over too.
And I do with it because the people in page her and say, moms, where you get them icky there? Or the icky there so big like, you know, your neck almost cut off. And she has a mosquito bite, you know?
Right. You have to remember, say, them the woman there too. And so little, no disrespect still, but so little fly by night, them where a man kiss 10 teeth and walk past. Remember them, the body there, man, see them there, man, saying.
When I dolly them, man, you're investor, yo, dolly, you know, follow, man.
Right.
This boy, I don't know if I hear the argument for a long time. If from a female perspective, where you see,
what was the question? I just come on the show. What was the question?
May I say, no, with that reasonable KARTEL and see them, man, you know, one young lady, I think she's an artist, where the people must say, it look like a one of the new thing on the block because people was indicating that a Shenseea girl. But something kind of cancel out that because the girl that appear with a guy Trinidad with Vibes KARTEL.
Yeah.
And
but for what though? Is she not is she an up and coming artist or something like that? She performing?
Yeah, she have like music out there. She do a collaboration with Shenseea. But what funny about it is the lady got a Trinidad with about 3 of them go with Vibes KARTEL to promote like the street vibes, the street vibes rum and stuff. And she go Trinidad, but she go with her neck normal.
Me know, me see it.
So and the day after now, she have about 50 icky on her neck. Like, you know, like when you tattoo off your hand.
What kind of she must have dengue by the time she done because we don't know what kind of mosquito that.
So the people must say, oh, where the Mickey they appear from. So people wonder what, and the people must say they on the trip. So that the people the Gaza nation are trying to figure out, you know, how I go on. See, So I don't know why your view on that.
But you know what? To be honest, I just wait until things come out in the wash. I don't really care. I mean, you know, I mean, I wouldn't put it past him. Him say it publicly. Say him is one burner and see them him engaged too. But I mean, but I don't know what KARTEL is up to. I don't know. But I mean, I wouldn't put it past her, the new girl, and I wouldn't put it past him, to be honest. So I'm not really business, really. But anyway, I can see.
Yeah, well, I know if icky that me ever say. But invest is I say something
Big up invest.
In I chat. Someone me hear when me general I say I'm probably up on the road. So me hear invest I say, got you invest. Me hear what I say. Big up, come on, where are you deal with? Invest, are you there? Alright, invest look like him mute.
Yeah, invest silent.
Yeah, so the next part of the thing we more have to ask. What do you think about the lady, Bamboo lady, where I say KARTEL and Sidem in a business relationship? And me don't know if you know.
Yeah, I'm watching on your vlog. The one
What do you think of your argument? Yeah.
Oh, listen, I don't know where these people get them news from, and she talk like she's so like she knows. So I don't think so. It would have been no business relationship because I mean the position that she put. Boy, I don't know, yeah, Rick. I don't know.
Rick, you know me not see it that way. That's not business.
Yeah.
You get what me I say? Me think it's a genuine thing.
Yeah.
I remember say years, and like say, a Frank KARTEL touch road, this money disappear and whatever. A couple years, well now see them their own brother.
True.
I remember say KARTEL tell the woman say, if you come my yard, come live,
True.
You understand me? I say, I know she say, boy, they got dash everything around coming, man, because me make me happy there, the man tell her if you come my yard and everything. So, and him engage her too. So, marriage to get no papers kind of sitting. You remember the first marriage of KARTEL did job back then, Rick?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
They were married to the US thing there.
Right. That the one they know. When we did see that one, we could have said, wait, where did this woman come from?
Yeah.
I said, because we never see nothing with no longevity. But at the end of the day, with this now, a years she they both, a years see them they both, man. Years.
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
So
Agree.
some say, some feel, and some qualify for talk, some are fully Gaza, So some say she feel like, not even feel like he's screwing her and put it in Sidem's face. So Jeron, where you stepping at the a man and woman argument and discussing, where you stepping at the place so hungry, the man have be angry face.
Say what once KARTEL name call, say the Gaza defender,
Yeah, why a problem?
The man in Gaza defense, defend everything in a brother. So
everything I actually tear down. Something I don't trending topics. I would have try to figure out as the fans them. So I don't think. But invest on mute. Let me hear what invest officer. Invest. Me see invest in that type some stuff, Yeah. Where are they really invest?
Hey, bless up everybody. Bless up.
Big up Ryan Giggs, Give thanks, my general. Peace super chat. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. What you expect me to do? The man song, man. So whether troll or not, the dollar them hot, And a KARTEL already, and not even KARTEL in my man. I mean, people can't say anything. People can't say anything. People always say things, and as Imotech said earlier, somebody can say something, but the action congruent with what the person say?
Exactly.
But I mean, why was surprised? Me not understand. Why was surprised? Is it that? Why was surprised? Why?
Right.
Exactly. Eric, why was surprised? Like why?
Exactly. Invest. Exactly.
I just want to ask the likes of Miss Julia as a female, if like
Miss Julia not surprised either.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I mean, if it is so, listen, if it is so, I'm not surprised. And if it is not so, I'm not surprised. But if it's not so, he made it to make it look like so. so that him can give people something to talk about. But if it is so it go, I am not surprised. I'm not surprised. So
I have a when it come on to relationship, I see it somewhat differently. For example, we always talk about the European standard, the European beauty standard, the European whether it be colonization and all that stuff. We always talk about that in some form of this day, like we would want to go back to our roots. And that's a great thing. But at the same time, are we going to go back to our roots? Our roots weren't one man to one woman. That's not our roots. In Africa, one man don't have one woman. So is it a situation where you want to strip off the European standard, but you still want to keep the European standard when it comes into relationship? Like which one?
Right.
Well,
If we strip everything, we have to strip everything right across the board then. Right across the board in every way.
Me hear what y'all say, invest. Me not really agree with the premise where if you strip everything, you have to strip everything across the board, because that would be tangent to throwing away the baby with the bathwater, right? Some things work in society, you keep it. Some things don't work, especially in laws, you don't keep, because certain things we kind of say, okay, we don't do we don't burn witches anymore, we don't do corporal punishment anymore and stuff like that, right? But I hear what you're saying. Africa is a big country too, so I'm not too sure if everywhere across the whole of Africa it was always like that, and from the beginning of civilizations, I don't know. But it's just a matter of what work. It's just a matter of what works for you and your own life. Huh?
No, without the permeation of Christianity, because you have Christianity even in Africa as well, African countries say practice the Christian religion.
I'm
and
talking about before
they would have
Christianity.
before Christianity. Yeah, before Christianity, they wouldn't have this European standard of you have one wife, one
But who
husband.
says
No.
that it was European though? That's the thing. Because the thing is this, right? We don't know enough to know, because Africa, people think Africa is only to like South or North Africa. And I mean, it's a huge place, it's a huge country. And I mean, we really don't know how man and woman used to get along from way before time. We don't know if it was monogamous and then afterwards, because of certain societies or because of wars or whatever, it become polygamous. We don't know. But my thing is this: you have to know what feels good for your life, and you have to live accordingly to that. You understand what I'm saying? Like the same thing I was telling my sister a couple of weeks ago. I said to her, Trevor, listen, I am way more concerned with how my life feel than how my life look. I don't care about how it look or what people want to say. I care about how it feels. So you have to figure that out for yourself individually. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And if it's polygamy, then that's fine.
While I understand, that point for sure.
Yeah.
I am just saying, just think about the fact that, you know, we always talk about we don't want the European standard, right? We don't want it, right?
Yeah.
But at the same time, we can only strip what we feel. Okay, now go strip that rule, but when it comes on to relationship, because it's more personal, and we'll keep that standard.
I see what you're saying.
Why not just right across the board?
They want to hold without invest.
I see what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying. Is like when it come on to the relationship point, when it come on to the for example, somebody would say, "Oh, we don't want to learn, for example, the European language. Like, for example, the Queen's or the King's English, right? For example, just for argument's sake, right? We don't want that. But when it come on to the relationship, oh, I only want this relationship at one man, one woman.
Right.
I think it's disingenuous in that sense, because you don't want that for yourself personally. You say you detest that and say no, make that one stay. But may I agree with going back to traditional language.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. But you know what? I think what is folly though is the initial argument, which is we're going to strip everything from European, because the thing is this. First of all, we're all mixed up. Is a whole heap of culture make Jamaica. That's the first thing. And the second thing is this. Listen, if you're going to start to strip and say we're going to get rid of all European things, then there's a whole lot of technology that you're enjoying right now that you're going to have to strip away from your life also. There's a whole lot of leathers, a whole lot of stuff that you wear, a whole lot of different things, right? That you're going to have to strip away. So that initial thought about stripping everything European and stuff like that is ridiculous. It's really ridiculous. You understand? So anyway,
I think Miss Julia fight with intelligently, you know. But anyways,
no, I'm not fighting. No, I'm not fighting at all. Listen, I don't mind. Listen, I have people in my family who is poly. You know, I don't mind polygamous people, but find somebody else who is polygamous too. Find your own lid. You understand what I'm saying? Every part of a cover. You find your own cover. You understand? Don't pretend to be monogamous while you're really polygamous, and the other person don't know that you're polygamous. You understand what I'm saying?
But when you think about that, you say the reason why, like, yes, your point is valid. I'm not trying to say your point is not valid.
I know.
Find who compatible with you.
Right.
But at the same time, it's like for example, a person, somebody take a tiger and put the tiger in a zoo, right? And put chain around him, lock him up in a zoo, right? And the person say, oh, that thing right there, him not go bite you because him in the zoo. But his innate nature is to come out and attack something because it's innate in him, right? But when you put him in the cage, him can't do what he's supposed to do. I promise you, I don't care what nobody wants to tell me. Say, a man is only as faithful as option. I don't care.
Well, maybe
you have some people have. Yeah, go ahead. 1 second. You have certain value system where where you might put yourself in. For example, let's say a man is married and he might say, you know what, I'm a devout Christian and I'm not going to cheat on my wife because of that particular reason. Okay, cool. But you still have Christian and pastors who still cheat.
Okay, yeah.
You understand me?
That's right. No,
because deep down, for example, if there's a man work with a female in a job, office work, whatever, and that female, there's a female in there that love that man. I don't care what he want to do. She's going to try something to make him get that touch. She not gonna stop.
You're right.
She gonna even fake like something wrong with my car. Can you drop me home or something?
Right. But invest. What I was saying to you, right? Okay. So you have to be careful of the double standard there. So there's two things that you said, right? First thing is this. You talk about the tiger. No, I understand that. No, tigers are supposed to be wild and free because that's their nature. I am not too sure if polygamy is every man's nature. Now, you might say because it is so close to your heart and it's so natural to you that you right now are doing the same double standards that the same people with the European thing, what you open your argument with saying, thinking that just because something is personal to you means that everybody should adopt it, or that means that it's natural to everybody. I would say, and I'm cautioned to say it, I am not a man, so I don't know what's in a man's body or in a man's mind. But at the same time, I can say to you that you are not every man, and you are not in every man's mind and every man's body. Maybe your ancestors are from that part of Africa that was polygamous and it's natural to you. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. I don't have all the answers. But I would caution you from saying that every man is like this because it is true to you. You understand what I'm saying? Just like how I can't say every woman is like me and monogamous and, you know what I mean, one burner. And it's because of the fact it's natural to me. It's natural to me. I don't know if it's natural to every other woman. I don't know. I'm not in their bodies. You understand what I'm saying?
I think the numbers. I think in this regard, I think the number would have skewed towards men want to be free
and
more than anything else.
Right.
The numbers, because if you should have 100 men. Now I'm talking about sexually. If you should have 100 men and if you should have 100 men, right, and interview them, and this is a candid conversation. This is not like no judgment or anything, regardless of creed, race, gender, religion, or whatever. I used to interview them candidly and say, hey, would you want to be involved with someone else. This is no judgment. It's not like something
right.
gonna happen, your wife are gonna leave you or whatever the case may be. These men are going to be candidly open and say, of course I would. If most of the time men don't cheat most of the time because them afraid to get catch. If them get catch, it will cause problem. But if them would cheat and nothing come out of it, what do you think would happen?
I don't know. Again, as I say, I don't know how men relationships with them body is. There are some men who go through certain things and them cannot do it more than them can do. Even if you offer them and say you want to do that, they will probably say no. I don't know. You understand what I'm saying? But you are saying that you think this is the way it would be.
Abnormal men,
listen, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. This is all, as Imhotep always say, hypotheticals. We have not screened every man in the world that was born from time beginning. Invest is talking very strongly from his own personal experience and from his personal people that he's been exposed to, which might be very, very much many, right? But it's still his own viewpoint. You understand what I'm saying? We're all ants on the face of God. It's small viewpoint.
In terms of like, all right, my question kind of not right down. Big up Ever Bless, respect Rick and all the family to the chat. One love.
Big up Ever Bless.
Mosquito, big up yourself, Ever Bless. Respect for the super chat to my general. Let's see. But make we not right down to Jamaican men.
Yeah, okay.
We just talk about the majority. Based on
them don't want to screw around. I know that.
90% of Jamaican man would have do well with one year.
That's what I said. We have to talk about the numbers. Don't personalize it. Don't personalize it.
You have proved my point, Rick, because what you just said a while ago. I mean, I agree with you. You said 95% of Jamaican men. Now, what is particular to them being Jamaican? Nurture, not nature. Is nurture as in how them grow? What them see, them cultural influence, right? And what them see as them growing up. You understand what I'm saying? So that in itself proved my point that I don't know if it's nature or if it's nurture. And we have to be careful when we put everybody in a one big pile and say the whole of the man them would want around.
Miss Julia, as long as it's a normal Jamaican man.
That's what I said.
The only thing I gonna stop it are the circumstances. Probably where your life
all right. Well, that's fine.
But if you
don't stop it.
Yeah, if you're just a one normal man and you have the option of, just one girl or several girls without no consequences where investors say.
Yeah.
Every real man where I deal with man to woman, I got to take several girls.
Yeah. Okay. But when you're talking about
even anecdotally.
What are you thinking? Invest sex or just relationship?
Both. Both. Or even just use sex? Just the act of as the benchmark. Because somebody might be in a relationship, right?
Men don't want to try other men too. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh God, Miss Julia.
No, hold on. If you're gonna use tit for tat, if you're gonna use tit for tat. No. What I'm saying is What may I say? If let's say you have a husband. Let's say you have a husband that you admire.
Yeah.
You respect this man, admire.
Yeah.
You know this one just run from Tom, Dick, Harry. You don't. If you're a decent man, you don't want to do that. But at the same time, the man have the best thing at home, but him still look when he say the dolly walk past.
I understand.
That's what I'm saying.
But the thing is
still looking.
But listen, we remember this, Hold on, we have
to simplify the argument, man. Because I say, the lifestyle where we are arguing about with Vybz Kartel versus just having one woman. No, me just I say if a man pick between just having a one girl and I live the lifestyle we are arguing about with Vybz Kartel, I want to pick the cartel lifestyle. If them can,
if them could, of course, if them can. So but no, you're right, Rick. You're 100% right. I understand that. But invest. This is what you have to remember, right? And I'm not tit for tatting, but what I'm trying to say is we are fundamentally different. My grandmother used to say, man fall in love with what them see, and woman fall in love with what them hear. This is what my grandma, and this is, let me tell you, this woman was so wise, right? And these are facts. And the thing is this, right? We are fundamentally different. So maybe on a seat that way, right? And maybe on a seat as, you know, being able to try different options and stuff like that, maybe it's less important to us. If that is the nature, then so be it. That's all I'm saying. But all I'm saying is, do not make the mistake of thinking that because something is so strongly in you, that means that worldwide it applies to everybody, every man, ever born, all over the place, worldwide. You understand what I'm saying? That's all I was saying. That's all I was saying.
I think the number would skew to the fact that most men would want to
all right. Well, maybe
you know,
maybe you're right.
follow
And
that
it's not an argument that I care to win.
that way as vice cartel. And honestly, not everybody is going to be in that position. For example, most men who are financially stable have multiple partners because you have the option of doing stuff without even being caught too. You understand? And that's the reality as well. Sometimes a man,
the thing is this, though, but if you feel, okay, since we're talking about nature and nurture, if you feel like that is wrong in your mind, right? It doesn't matter if you know, when people say, well, I don't see heart no leap, I hate that saying, because you know and you see it, and it's a matter of your reputation with yourself. So what I'm saying is, some men actually feel like that is wrong, or some men will actually feel like, you know what, my wife, I can't break her heart. Then I can't do her. I can't diss her certain ways. I love her. I can't diss her certain ways. She do everything. She should do everything for me. I can't diss her certain way. Some man will actually feeling themselves say it wrong. So even if them have the option, they will say, you know what, no, I'm gonna put myself in that position. Some men would do that because of the fact that them feel it wrong. So you can't really say that is only because them don't get caught, because some men, even though them know so them not gonna get caught, they must still say, you know what, no, I have to live with myself the next day, or I can't look in her face, or me know
make a man with it, make there a real man with a man organ.
So how is that a real man though, Rick?
No, me I tell you. When I tell you as a man, say that way I say, me understand where I say still, but here I go. Man, I worry about
we can't. We can't have also too.
I say, man, I worry about some different thing from where Miss Julia talk about. Them type of something where she had say, man, we are worry about. That's what woman worry about. We just are worry about, and I say, boy, John, to a life set, we could run around this and catch heads and so forth and race. So I better me build. This is not about, me I go hurt or whatever.
Me can't tell no one to think. Because
a man I go just know say, yo, when I'm hurt or then something on the pan for mind. If him have the free run, if he does go through and do what him do, man operate and think different from woman. So him cannot do what him do and just know say, all right, here one plan, me good in and everything good and whatever. Them hurt and emotional something and whatever. That's a woman stuff, mama.
Yeah. You know one of the thing, one of the thing where one of the thing that cause women to have this perception is that them always put sex and love in the same category for them. And it's a natural thing. Hold on. It's a natural thing. When women have that experience, the horizontal activity, them pass certain chemicals that make them attached to that particular person. Men don't do that. It's a natural thing. So what I'm saying is that men, when time man I do horizontal activity, it's just like it might take a piss, to be honest with you. It's just like to take a piss.
I say with a man, the only thing we do, I just tell her from a man perspective. Just the real thing. As me say, you just have like your decent wife for your yard and you say, hey, we don't want to do nothing and carry nothing on this lady and whatever and race. So, and it don't make sense. You have the dolly and you can't deal with her raw and so forth and whatever and feel the dolliness and so forth. So, man, we just chill and whatever. It now have nothing to do with me I go hurt or whatever. Man,
okay. All right. Well then, well, if you don't tell me, say that's what I think, that's fine. Because this is what I'm saying, right? Yeah. Again, like I said, the premise again. Yeah. I am not a man. I cannot tell you what goes on in a man's mind or in a man's heart. from what my experience from listening to certain guys, it seemed like some of them have more of a conscience when it come on to what them do to them wife than some. No, listen up.
But that's the next thing too.
Hold on now.
That's the
Hold on now. And I have to listen to what I'm saying because I listen to it now. I'm not saying Uno wrong at all. I'm not saying that. And I'm not trying to impose my mind on Uno because I'm not a man. As I said that to you before, I have no desire to be. But what I'm saying is, from I'm listening to other guys, I'm talking about my world experience now, which nobody can take from me. Listen to some people, maybe them just say it because them know say I am in the room, or maybe them just say it because them around other woman. But right? But I have heard where it's like them sometimes some of them have more of a conscience towards what them think might be wrong or what them think might hurt them woman. Maybe it's not true. Maybe it's lie, and maybe them never really be in front of one of them fine sexy dolly there and have the actual chance to do something without get caught. So maybe that is a part of it too. I'm not saying I'm not wrong. I'm just telling you what from my perspective what me hear. That's all.
No, Misty,
the same thing what you're saying. The same.
What are the invest? Misty, I get the thing wrong, man. It not change nothing. No, it not change no feelings where the man have. Female wife and so forth. A man still gonna love them wife or whatever. But me I say, a man I go just worry about doing something wrong and getting caught or doing something wrong and get disease or woman leak out him finances or so forth. I them think the man worry about. Man not worry about she go hurt and whatever and Ray. Man not worry about that. Just go do him thing and normal out.
Okay.
I know say
this problem come from years. This problem this issue is stem from decades of men not being 100% true to women, just telling what they want. You're just like how KARTEL said, I mean, one burner and see them just giddy and just believe it. You see the thing is just like one second, let me land. I'm sorry. One second. You see the thing is, for example, for me. What? This person say?
I don't know what him say, but continue.
You say I go land.
Just continue what you're saying. Invest. What you saying?
Yeah, just
invest. What you saying?
I look like in the 5 years invest. So finish up.
It's like the over the decades, men just tell women what they want for hear. I mean, you put yourself a particular way. Females them come and you tell them what they want to hear and then believe it. For me, I am not going to just. This is me. So when I meet a female, this is exactly what I tell her. Exactly. I can't guarantee you that I'll be faithful. I can't. I love you, care for you, give you the world, everything I have. But at the same time, I can't guarantee that.
Well, that's good that you set our expectations.
Because that's it. I know myself.
But
I know myself. But most men, you see, them not have that sex market value. What them can. Because for example, if me say that to a female and she say she cannot work with that. Here's the thing. Me on to the next.
Yeah, exactly.
Understand? But most men them can't.
You just said a while ago, okay, during the horizontal. Okay, sorry. I'm just going to ask him one last thing. You just said that during sex, right? The men don't bond. But in our experience, is after sex, them really bond. Like them, you understand what I'm saying? They very, very, very much bond or want to be with you more.
You have to understand. That's me. I try to say.
Yeah.
Men, the man is like man want access to you. Man want access to you. So he's going to tell you anything at all to get access to you on a consistent basis. That's what it is.
The thing is, the man can bond to you, but ready for somebody else. Same time as Julia.
Okay.
And also to your personality, there's different ways.
Okay.
I try to explain to her, say, probably the man them where I give them like a soft tone argument there. Them just see as a beautiful lady and just know say yeah what go on. Probably more want to go in another direction there, so me talk accordingly. But we just know say we depend on the ends right now. And me just tell her the real thing them. Me want to tell a girl me look this. Me I got tell them the soft argument them as well.
I understand.
And one bag of garbage. But me I tell you the real thing, say yo, as a man, we can band here, right?
You can eat and run anytime.
I reach a certain stage now. I reach a stage, Rick, where me not lie to them no more, you know. Me not lie no more. I reach a stage in my life, but it makes no sense because you're the thing. I've been in situation before where she would have come to me after the fact and say, "Oh, me think say you're different than other man and all." I mean, I say, "What? Different, man?" So I'm not gonna sugarcoat. Me not sugarcoat nothing. I am telling you personally. Me I tell you personally. Say, me not guarantee you say I'll be faithful.
Right.
I'm not.
Understood.
I don't matter of lying or whatever. You just look on it as no say yo, a man I do what a man do. And as me I say, not saying that man can just hold them own because based on how society set up, Miss Julia, it's just a whole heap of things out there to block them type of mentality where we have because a man would have no say boy, I made a rub 1, 2 or 1, 3 of them dolly and 2 or 1, 10 or 1, 8 of them in bed one time. But when me left with a daughter 8, so I better me just go on easy and stay with my wife and my yard or whatever. So you know, we just tell you how man in general.
Yeah, I understand.
Yes, I know the thing set up and every time you can execute it.
Me listen, no. I'm not demonizing at all. Remember, I come from a family full of man, really and truly, cousins and uncles and everything. So me listen, no, and I can reflect on it and I can see what's in the saying. But you know, that's all it is. Me listen, no. So, that's all it is. That's what it is.
Rick, good night.
Yeah, big up, big up,
long time I not check in, my brother.
Oh, yeah, man, big up, man. Where are you with?
There, I listen to your conversation. I'm like, I always like here with Miss Juliet. Good night, Miss
Juliet. Night, there. Is who this?
Andre, man.
Oh, okay.
Hey, invest. Big up yourself, you know, because I listen no more time and just chilling at the back black zone, you know?
Big up, man. Big up.
You know, I'm like hearing invest reason, because I always reason solid, you know, but sometimes you have to just say it as it is. Men with options have options. Not every man have the same options. Some people exercise the options, some people don't. What women don't like to hear is, really, you have no control over the situation. Men is just men. Simple like that. Simple like that.
That's true. You have no control over nobody, really and truly.
Yeah, you know what I mean when I say situation, like most women would feel like, oh, he's just my man and he'll never do this. It doesn't matter how loving, how much your man check for you, what he will do for you.
Yeah.
Don't mean anything.
Yeah.
So let me ask you a question. So can a woman have the same mentality like, oh?
Nah, she can't, but it not gonna work.
You not hear my question, my general. I said, can a woman have the same mentality like, oh, we are just a pre and live that type of lifestyle where she does a hit and run or whatever, like what Shenseea say, and still looked on as a good woman then? Because a man can like live a particular lifestyle and so forth. Probably deal with it brawling him and do so and you know whatever. And people just look upon him as an upstanding general in a society. Because probably he might deal with him yard proper, wife and everybody, decent and live decent and so forth. So I say, can a lady do the same thing and still be looked upon as an upstanding person?
No.
Why?
And why? It's simple, my brethren.
Yeah, me just ask you.
No, me can't explain. Me can't elaborate a little bit. That I want a lot of women always, yes, everybody upon the planet can do anything they want to do. But when a woman lives certain way and a man lives certain way, we get two different outcomes and two different reactions. Case in point, right? A man can have 10 kids for argument's sake, right? And him can still go outside and live and get a woman and will never have a kid yet. But a woman cannot, with 10 kids, cannot do that. That's just one case and point, right? Second case and point. Let me just finish and you will understand. Any man
we tell a woman, say, oh, it doesn't matter how much man you sleep with. Men don't care about how much man you sleep. That's only nice to you. All man on the face of the earth want him woman to have as little experience with men as possible. Case in point, final point. Like for me in my life, I have slept with women who have kids, but I've never dated or been involved with a woman with a kid. Because I don't deal with men, I don't deal with stepfathers, no man can show up at my door. All of my children mothers have one kid, and my kid is their first kid. And that's just how most men think, but some man just not have maybe the balls to say it or the money to leave it out. That's just how it is.
All right, so in general, me as a man still, you know, me not lie. You know, so me never ask a woman about the numbers yet. Because you know why?
But you can know.
No,
as
but
a man, you don't know if a woman out the road will lose, brother. What are you talking about?
No, don't say you can know. Because there are some things where you can't know, brother. You can't know like that unless you tell you. What me I say is that me personally, me no really ask because me no care.
Me not ask some of them things, but as
if
a
me
general in
woman,
the street, you know what woman lose.
No,
you come from Waterhouse, you don't know lose
hold
man.
on, general man. We're not talking about the streets, brother, because we I not see art no leave.
Well, I live in the street.
No, but
we all live in the street.
Yeah, but hold on.
And we all live with perceptions.
Yeah, but hold on,
perceptions become reality.
Hold on,
and
one
we
at a
can
time,
look
man.
at a woman and know if a woman is loose.
Hold on, general man.
Hold on, make him let him play.
Let me make the point, please, because me now say you can't look past some woman and you can based on how them carry themselves and how them act. You can know so them loose in terms of them lifestyle. When me I say if you see a woman where you find desirable based on her physical appearance, that's all me I say. Me now say like a woman who have blue wig and 1 million tattoo and bore up all about the place and for you see her, you know, so she run the streets. Me not talk about that. Me talk about a normal woman where you might find attractive based on her physical appearance. And that me I talk about. Me I say a woman like that now, personally, me no care who she deal with or how much. Because
that's another point for me to make. You know, listen what I said to you.
I'm just making my point in general. I'm just making my point.
But that's a
point.
But that is valid system.
Guys,
you're making your point. You show with your point in terms of how you approach it. I show you how me approach it. Me not counter your argument. Let's be clear on that. Yeah. You get what me I say? Me I say, how me view it is that if me see a woman and me find her physically desirable, to me not go ask but nobody count because me not really care. Most men who find a woman attractive like that physically, them not really care about the body count like that.
So Miss Julia.
Yeah.
So hold on. Me hear Andrea say, no man nah date no woman we have 10 kids. So me I say, Amari have 13 kids. I'm just here with a man.
She engaged.
You know understand what? Come that a gimmicks thing, Rick. Come on, man. Amari not even look like she a human being. Come on, man.
I mean Amari not look like.
What do you mean Amari?
Listen what I say, man. Just if you have a reason seriously, no man. Hear what I say to you.
Yeah.
We all as man, right? Hear what I say.
You have to touch it on leg going because SD there can't hold up the mic too long.
We go out the road and we see a woman will look good. No man nah look at a woman and say, what's your body count? Man don't work like that. But we know these things. And when we know these things, we're not going to say we're not going to smash. But I don't know why if a material material. That's all.
Brother, stop say we no man and say me no man. Stop
me, I say. Take the mic. Me, I say. Me not do that thing there.
I think
me answer Rick question though, but you not answer Rick question still. Because him say if a woman can do what man do.
No.
The thing is, yes she can. She can. It's just like you have the women that sell horizontal activity. They might do them something every single night, but at the same time they're going against their natural nature. They're going against that. If you should ask, the reality is that most women don't want multiple man. She wants to find the best man that she can find. That's what she really wants. That's what she really wants. She don't want to have John down the road, Tom Brown. She don't really want that. But at the same time, sometimes circumstances, sometimes the culture, sometimes just how she operates her friends, and then she just find herself doing them activity there. But at the same time, even the biggest HOE, she still want one man. She still want that. She keep on searching and searching and searching.
Yeah. SD there. Let me hear SD argument. Unmute SD, let me hear how deal with.
So well, I'm in there.
Oh, real man.
Real man.
Trying to
You're
talk.
right.
Pick
You
up yourself,
man.
real
Just
man.
mute another.
Real man, we just hear real man voice.
We're there. Fine thing. I'm not too much.
SD, go and say it. Go and say it there. Listen.
SD say got you. Got you, man.
All right, in all fairness, you said something earlier on, right? Where you say a man with one woman. I find myself in that space. I don't see nothing wrong with it still, but in all fairness, I feel like I think it comes with maturity and the older you get also, the direction kind of change. I not talk for every man, I talk for myself.
Right.
So I say now my direction kind of change. Because I did out in the street. Now it become different in a sense whereas there's too much things going on out there when you have a good woman, guy road gonna mess up, you know what I mean? As well as she can do it, But but you can tell when a woman a certain type of way, even though I not trust woman as far as I can spit still, I tell her the truth. But based upon experience, but when you feel that vibes, they say hold on upon a good one, I think if you jeopardize it still by going out there in the street, go around the road and carry a different type of thing come. Not only that, when I grew up in the 80s or 90s, them time there, you could have do your thing and nothing ever used to happen. No, based upon what going out there, the heap of changes within the human, it's just not worth it to me.
Right.
If you have something good.
Yeah, real man. That is the reason why I established if man just could have just freestyle and do what they do. I say if there was no circumstances like no disease or them thing, then say just go out, they go do what you do. There is nothing, if you come around back, come one day if your wife go cut off your neck or whatever. If you could have just have your free will, most man that just know say them are gonna just do what they do.
The most thing that happen to you
society set up, you just list out a bag of things when make a man know say yo from your final a good woman. I bet you just go and build and
just chill and relax. Yeah, especially if you bring your Evan. Because listen, let me tell you something. What I think is very, very valuable that it seems like a lot of men, a lot of women, it gone over them head. If a woman bring you peace, and I mean, like, of course you have your own peace, but if she can bring it out and she can sustain it. And not only the peace, but you have certain experiences in life where things are hard. And she really is a light to you to get through it and actually make you feel like you're supposed to feel. You understand? That is something that people will, in my experience, they will look and say, I'm not jeopardize that because this is everything that I need and everything that I want. Right? And she satisfies me very, very good. Even more, sometimes I wonder if me I satisfy she. So, like I've heard those conversations before too. So I think I hear what you're saying, Rick, and I agree with you that maybe it is natural. You're more able to say that than me. But what I'm saying is you cannot discount life experience. And you cannot discount where the person is at the moment, and you cannot discount what they've been through, right? So even if the same thing with KARTEL coming out and talking about him as one burner, and people are saying, well, him go through a lot and she stand right beside him and him change and all of that stuff and blah blah blah, right? People say it was all of that, so people could understand that the life experience probably can change your course of thought, right? But I don't know, man. I mean, to each his own. I don't judge people.
So my time it's Julia.
Is there a difference between life experience and human nature?
Yes. Yeah, there's a difference. Because one is nature and one is nurture. One happen, things happen.
No, you just said life experience,
Yeah.
But
so you just asked if there's a difference between nature and life experience, and I'm telling you, yes.
You see, human nature is a very strong compulsion. You hear what I'm saying?
Human nature is a part of it, yes. And so is nurture.
Human nature.
Yeah. Both.
When I say still, because I say Because I say, as a man, just some of the time, variety just, make the thing more spicy. As them say, variety is spicy.
Variety is the spice of life.
Yeah,
but that's why you must find out. But that's why you must find out woman that can look different and wear different wig and
Miss Julia, stop go around the thing, man.
Miss Julia,
as me say, yes, it's true. Hold on. So me know say the truth to that other way there are weird say. You pass up my go on a society, so you can freestyle as how you think. So me can just talk how it would go.
Yeah, but understand what you're saying. I understand. I'm not judging.
So me just say,
understand.
Probably a man that just know say, yo, a new thing with a lively up back and
find a woman with a multiple personality. So today she's Karen and she wear the yellow wig. Tomorrow she's Jessica, she have on the short bob. The next day she have wig. The next day she have wig.
A man would prefer another Jessica we're real.
Because I would multiple personality.
Rick. Rick.
Yeah,
even just for our next, just an example. Most drivers in the Jamaica speed. I don't know about other countries or wherever, but most driver we speed in Jamaica. We don't monitor the speed limit.
Yeah.
But when you think about it, one of the reasons why most drivers don't just go crazy with driving is that most of them don't want a big fat ticket. Them don't want that. Sure. But not because the ticket is there means them don't want to speed. They want to speed. But then go up on the highway patrol will catch them if then just go all out.
Yeah, so, but guess what though?
Just like a real man say, because real man would have point out the negatives, right? The negatives of why him wouldn't want to step out, which is great if he come to that realization. But at the same time, that doesn't mean say innately him don't want to do it.
But guess what?
If you only think about the negative.
But guess what though? Invest what you just said a while ago. Invest what you just said a while ago. Prove real man and your point too, because yes, it's true. Him want to speed, and you say that okay, him don't want speed because him don't want to get the fine. Okay, fine. But couple that now with the life experience of he sped before and nearly broke him neck, or him sped before and nearly killed somebody's child. So guess what? Now, even though I know, say I probably won't get caught, I don't want to speed. And that is how life experience affects choices. That's what I'm saying. So we have to look at things holistically. We can't just say, okay, because your nature do this, that means that it's going to overpower everything else. No, because life experience means it hold a big sway on the pendulum in when it comes to choice and sociology. These are facts, right?
Well, some way I try to set me up. As me said to our society said, my culture in a way where we know say I one wife. So I'm a nice and decent wife where we know say I'm my wife that. But
just sit on my
may I tell you the truth, if we grow the next way where we have 8 and 10 wife and we gone over 8 and 10 still, me not like.
Yeah, if you can afford them.
Yes, as what Timai say, man fi have like the amount of woman where they can afford.
You can afford, and not only afford financially, afford also spiritually and emotionally too. Because even in the Muslim,
I feel like we could have governed one thing, girl, if we live in another society. You know, we can't do it in another one.
Even in our culture. Because even in our culture, Rick, even in our culture, like most, like even I think it was few Sundays ago. I may have one Subaru when me take it my car show like a couple Sundays ago, and the respectable men in a society then take their sports car to the meet as well. Most of them are married. And it's Dolly them come with to the sports meet, them not come them wife. Dolly's on there, none of them are for them, like meaning them are cheat. But guess the thing is like all these men, them have money. You know, understand we have resources, and that's what it is. It's the reality. We understand what you say, but we can't use the minority and the minority make the rule. Well, we have the minority to make the rule. The majority is that if man get the opportunity to cheat, he's going to. That's it.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Fair
All right.
enough.
So we still depend on vibes. What do you think about the vibes cartel thing? What are you thinking about it? You think it's a gimmick, or you think it's a real, or what you think?
I see him tough pick with it. So me does
Hey,
I said,
Rick,
yeah,
can I say something, brother?
yeah.
The man them when not speed, I show them now no beast. Them I drive pro box. No make no man play no hypocrite with you. If you can't do it, you gotta do it, man. A man.
And
Nature.
There you go.
There's also a time
There
and
you go.
place everything to not true.
A beast we are drive, we are speed.
Yeah, but hold on,
through
I'm
life.
not sure this. As me say, there's a time and place for everything because I'm sure say when you're 65, 70, you're not gonna drive the beast no more, not true?
Exactly.
Break.
You know the craziest thing.
Exactly.
The craziest thing just to that, most of the men that were at the meet the other day with all in sports car, they're not young. They are not young. That's liars.
Yeah, but a sports venue.
Car, brother. Come on,
man. On the sports car analogy.
Because some of the time when
in my life, Rick.
Yeah.
In my life.
Yeah.
Right now, and this is no cap and this is no array. If my life set, when me I drive beast now and when me are 65, if me not dead, me go have BC and way, brother. That is the goal.
Yeah, but we're talking about like
no, we are using same estimate because when I'm 60,
may I say
not calculate the argument.
When I'm 60, if my man can be 35, I love it.
Hold on. What may I say? A lot of the man them. Somebody background a feedback. I say a lot of the man them where you get to live the real life where them desire, when them like in them 20s. Because some of the time they just catch on now to make the money the real way and whatever. Some of the time the money where you want to sustain a life and have certain amount of options like where investors talk about majority of the percentage of that money they probably coming out. Majority of man them 30s and 40s and them time there. So probably at them time. Yeah, because if I notice even like no for even the dolly them, they no want like no 20-year-old youth or whatever. A big man them because money them are deal with and the big man them have the amount of money where them want. You see it. So me feel like all when certain man a big man them still we are flex said we as we invested the money roll up a car show and a beer. Dolly them up.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
yeah.
And then two guys,
I think I was like maybe one of the youngest. There's one guy there him travel. I think he live overseas most of the time and he would drive a BMW and he was like 28 or something like that. But most of us were grown from 30s, late 40s, late 50s, 60s. A whole man there in his 70s.
Yeah,
I drive one big fat beast.
Yeah, they do. They do motorsport, but
I mean,
at the same time, but
every single one.
But
just to say age. No, hold on. Just to use the blanket statement. Just to use the blanket statement and say when you reach a certain age and maturity, then you stop the certain things. I don't think that is true.
No, but that's not what
driving
you
the car. Invest. Me not talk about no car.
No, I'm talking. No. Hold on, man. The both are the same. I'm talking about
they are not the same.
These men.
Hold on. At 70, listen, 70, you're not think for run down the beast, brother. Meaning say
you're not listen my point, What I'm trying to say is that most of the men. But if you hear me, you know, understand what I say, take out yourself out that for a second. I'm just saying, most of the time, this blanket statement to say when you reach a certain age, you stop doing certain things. I don't think that is true because I'm quite late.
Break up invest.
Break up invest.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah, I'm saying this blanket statement is so when you reach a certain age, you stop doing certain things. And I'm saying, when you think about it, in reality, when men when they acquire a certain amount of resources, most of the time we acquire it later in our years. I work over 20 years in the JCF and now me I see the fruits of my labor when we can do certain things, right? So I'm saying is that same resources come with also female as well. It come with it because you have the option now.
But that's not what you were saying.
It does hold true. It does hold true as well. It's an absolute fact that gets to go on now. when you reach certain age, you stop do certain things.
You stop doing
I guess I go on now. No man who are 80 or 90, now think about a run down, no dolly or nothing like that. When in your 40s and
that is not true, Imotech. I try to tell us that blank statement. Better you say. No, better you say.
Guys, seriously.
Yeah, me here, you know, investment make my point now, bro. When me I say, brother, true age, yes, it does hold true that sometimes as time progresses, we change, brother.
Yeah.
When we reach 85, 90, we now look on a 20-year-old dolly like that, brother. Yes, you will have the exceptional circumstances like a UF now and them ones then. Naturally in men, brother, when we reach 85, 90 and then sitting there, we now look on a little young dolly, brother. So I'm just saying
why we are taking so far, but why we are taking so far as 80, 94? Why?
Miss Julia, yeah. I say, we could just keep the argument in our way. When we are talking about sexually active people, brother, we're not talking about a man where park up around one side and him think can lift up. We are talking about, so if you are 60 or whatever and you're up and feel like you can manage a dolly, them type of people, we are put the argument around. Not man when not in Viagra can help them like with some people in the chat that say. So just keep the argument there. So because if we are going to say 90 or whatever, that to go
my stance is again.
2 seconds then, please.
All right, a quick thing.
All right.
A quick thing, let me general, let me get the mic. Rick, me no want to hear this. Where the G there when him in my 85, the big actor there and get pitney with the other day.
Now, when me Imotep, listen when me say
Imotep, you just
what on man stop raise the argument, brother, with there, man. What me I say if you are 90 and you can manage the thing, fine. But we know the majority of the people when they reach them age, them can't manage nothing. So we are talking about the ones them where active in them waistline said we. So
right.
We just want to keep it there. So.
Right. Let me get my talk now, Ricky, so me can't get my talk, right?
You see and
just hold on.
Invest. Here what me say to you. Me not like when we reason. I may talk to Imotep and we are reason from a personal standpoint, brother. We are talking about sexually active people and we are talking about males and them testosterone. See? Men always I go think like men. When you are 50 and you see girl where 25, 30 will look good, you go look at them. Secondly, just like what Invest at the car show, you think a woman 60-year-old pull up there in her beast and have the same effect as a man in her beast? Let's keep the thing real. There is different life for different people. Different people have different opportunities. And no man will have him think together really is attracted to an older woman. We are attracted to who we are attracted to. That doesn't mean you might not love your wife or whosoever. Just like what you said, different people have different resources. I have been driving beasts and motorcycles since I was 16 years old. You cannot compare yourself to a person that has every opportunity in the world compared to our next person. We have limited opportunity. Different things are offered to different people. Like what Invest say, you need to be in some room when some entertainer pull up and see what females do. Different opportunities for different people. That's it. That's it.
The blanket statement is
that blanket statement don't work.
If somebody can give them personal belief, them personal account, and that's fine. But to paint the broad brush and say, oh, when you reach a certain age, you know, in a certain things. I don't believe that because I'm telling you, the women you see, and it's like it's a whole barrage of them. And these men were open at them age, them have their money. And I see it every day in a society. When you have resources, you get options. You have the options now of doing things. And most of the time, you get the resources later in your life, later on.
Exactly.
When you're 20, I couldn't do the things I can do now. I couldn't do it when I was 20 years old. I couldn't do it when I was 20 years old. But now I have the option. That's why me say, when we meet a woman right now, I'm telling her point blank, if you are resourceful, if you're kind, if you're sweet, if you're feminine, if you're caring, if you're loving, and if you want to come on this chain, you don't even have to work. Let me take care of you. But at the same time, I can guarantee you that I'll be faithful. I can't.
That is
if you
it.
want to accept it, come ahead.
Fine.
But if you don't accept it, I understand. Because you're the thing, we have the options now of move on to someone else.
So invest. So with that view then, you don't feel like based on how big up all of the ones that we are rolling in. You don't feel like based on how like society set up. And you're not the one where share the view of feeling like one at the time you go on to settle down with a empress. I know say you know, a time for me just settle down and just live normally without that type of lifestyle. And if that if that are your plan, do you think the way them type of argument would have be fitting to approach a lady where a plan for settle down?
That's why I give her, you're the thing, I give her the option from up front, you know, Rick. Yeah. I'm giving her the option from up front. I am not going to be like when I was 20 years old and just try to, okay, you know, say I love you and are you alone, and but at the same time I hide and cheat. I'm not going to do that anymore. We pass them stage, you know. We pass them stage there.
Exactly.
Completely. I tell her up front. I tell her up front.
Now, may I say, are you not really share the view, like, because let's say, like, even a nice lady like Miss Julia now.
Why Miss Julia?
Because you are the lady, Miss Julia. As a nice lady.
Right. That's
of course, a nice lady like Miss Julia.
Yeah. Approach Miss Julia and I say, Miss Julia sound like a lady with me that settle down with, you know. Me
right, for real.
The argument the way I say, boy, you are going Miss Julia, and no one say, oh, my role still, me not think, me can remain faithful. If that you feel like that would be an argument where you can present to Miss Julia. And
let me see if let me answer it exactly how I deal with the situation. Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm going to present it to Miss Julia. I'm say, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
Me actually, Jamaican colloquial term, me check for you, me rate you, me respect you, right? Yeah. You can come pull off in the big house, you don't know, got you, you're good. If you want a vehicle, see key there, jump in and do your thing, right? I got you. But at the same time, I'm going to tell her personally, I can't guarantee that I'll be faithful. I do everything else, I'll protect you. You're good at road. You know, I protect you, but I can't guarantee I will be faithful. However, I said to you, would you rather me being upfront and tell you, or if you want me to tell you, say, you know, Miss Julia, are you alone, me have you know? Are you alone? But at the same time, me a sneak and I cheat with all the dolly them down the street. Even the neighbor. Which one you rather?
You must always
which one you rather, Miss Julia? No, which one you rather?
That's what I try to tell you, but somebody background noisy.
Yeah,
Andrea, I try to say you must the honesty is the listen, man. This is what I believe in this. I believe say you must make people know what them getting into. That's what I believe. So if you are if you are like that, then you need to tell the person up front and say, listen, I can't guarantee you. I'm never going to say never, but I can't guarantee more than likely I am going to want to sample other product. Let me put it decently.
Miss Julia.
What are James Bond? You don't know some of my question and quick, you know. So I want to ask you something, Miss Julia.
Me personally? Like Miss Julia personally?
Yes, Miss Julia personally. So I want to ask you now, if Invest come present that garbage to you, would you accept that as a woman?
Listen, first of all,
under the quote unquote.
First of all, I wouldn't say it's garbage because
stick a pin, you say garbage.
Right, I wouldn't say it's garbage.
That approach, if you understand, say if you just see a dolly and you know say
Rick is the same thing.
I don't understand.
The same thing we call it. The same thing we call it. He said, a garbage investor talk. Hold on, Miss Julia. Hold on. Any man go to a woman and tell them that them don't respect the woman enough. Right. Any woman you respect and you want that woman, you will never go to her and tell her.
But
even if you feel that way.
Then ask me a
that is a dolly approach, brother.
You're
the man. Well, on, man. You're the man. Then
brother, I'm just coming, man. Hold on, man.
Yeah.
The reason
but you attack my argument.
Hold on, the reason why you tell the woman that, the reason why you tell the woman that, the reason why you tell the woman that you know value her, so she left on or nothing. So you have to be honest with her. Any man I go to woman and tell her that.
No. You have to ask so me can explain to you, man. Hear the thing about it. Me rather be upfront. Rather be upfront and tell my intentions than to sneak around the back, because you're the thing. Me live in an abundance mindset. And only one woman in the world, brethren. So if she don't want to work with my program, we respectfully part as friends. There's no disrespectful. Come on, man.
Investment, I think you answer the question.
And that's a certain dolly.
I don't care who the woman be. I don't care who the woman be.
Well, on, man, because I think you answer the question according to how me ask it. I am saying, and probably I just hear of you. I mean, I'm fighting you for general. Well, I'm a general, man. May I say,
invest.
Well, on, brother.
No, make Andre, hold on.
Yeah. May I say, me understand if you're in the dolly settings, and you know, say, yo, you know, me a bounce round and anything goes. So me a make a dolly know, say, yo, this or my thing there. So if you want to read, but me I say, if you're dep on a level now where you realize, where you decide, say, yo, a second long time, and you look for a girl, and you see a girl with that potential, with the qualities, where you feel like would have be fitting for the whole second long thing. You ask if you feel like that would have been a fitting approach.
But I'm trying to explain to you. Hold on, man.
Yeah, well, I want
Rick.
Right, man. May I say?
Rick.
Yeah. All right, got you. Answer it.
Got you,
Rick.
and then afterwards I want to say something.
Rick, any female, I don't care if she's a dolly, she's a Christian, I don't care who she is. Yeah. I'm being 100% myself, because me know me. I love women. So me not go pretend to be something that I'm not just because I want to sleep with this woman. Period. End of story. Because them out here galore.
But
I'm saying is that.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
I'm saying I am presenting this to her. It's up to her if she wants to accept it or not. Okay, but I'm not going to pretend. Oh, baby, you're the only one just because I want to sleep with her. I've been there, done that.
So
been there, done that.
You know, I should have accepted that investor. Said that we can take a piece of food.
Yeah, but if she don't want to accept it, but James Bond, if she don't want to accept it, respect for her.
I know we can't get for respond yet. The first thing is this, right? No, invest. As your name suggests, if you're looking for investment for 20,000, it's a completely different pitch than if you're looking for an investment of 250K in your company, right? So what Rick was talking about was if you're ready to settle down, not just go have sex, right? No, I agree with you when it comes on to you being honest. No, I understand what James Bond is saying also, because what I'm saying is very valid. No, it comes down to how this subject is brought up, where in the relationship is, and what kind of bond already have from before. Now, this is the thing what I wanted to say. Tie it back to the African thing, what you were talking about. The reason why that worked in society and why the men flourished is because the women actually bought into that system. Now, before a couple paragraphs ago, Rick said, oh, me know say me could govern 10 women, blah, blah, blah. Listen, you won't be able to do that unless the woman actually bought in. That is why, even in Chinese culture, there's always first wife, second wife, third wife. The rest of them are concubines. Them know them place. You understand? The women actually have to buy into the system and actually know, say, okay, you know, she have her house over there. We take care of each other children. Him over there today, him come over here tomorrow, and all that stuff. So that type of polygamy, it has to actually be a system for people to actually flourish, so that we're actually not against each other. And that is why the society, the way it is not conducive to that type of lifestyle, because it make people, it pitch the man against the woman and the woman against the woman and the family. And you cannot have a house divided and stand. So hold on, I'm gonna finish. So what I'm saying is I agree with what you're saying about if you pardon?
Saying there's a feedback from someone.
I don't know who it is, but
there is
a
no, I think Andre, Mike. Yeah, got you, Miss Julia.
Yeah, so you cannot overlook the buying of the woman. Now, I do agree that you should be honest. No, it just depends on who the woman is and what you gain from reading the room on how that honesty is going to come out. I don't know if it's going to be a nice, long date, loving, talking, and then you say, I've always had a problem with monogamy. So I can't guarantee you. I don't know how you're going to bring that up.
Why Miss Julia take it down the road so you have a problem? I know monogamy me talk about. I'm just saying.
You're not listening, Invest. You're not listening. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that's not listen, guys, what I'm trying to okay, I'm done now. All I'm trying to say is that I understand what James Bond is saying. But it's a matter of how and understand of what you are saying, because you're saying you want to be honest. What I am saying is it depends on what it is that you're looking for. The pitch and the amount changes. That's what I'm saying. Anyway,
if me can't get a chance to respond to that, because you said the picture say, me educate you for a second. If you don't understand, if you don't know, and I'm sure you know, because you're Jamaican, right? When me in the street at work, Miss Julia, and if it's just sex me talk about, me not have to say nothing. Not have to make a pitch, Miss Julia.
But that's not what I'm saying.
We just roll up, Miss Julia.
You talk about sex.
Invest. There are levels to this thing.
Or somebody that you want to settle down with. That's what I'm saying. That's what James Bond is saying.
Can I make my point? Can I make my point or not?
Yes,
Can I make my point?
Yes, go ahead.
You bring up the argument, say, if it's just dallying you want sex, me have to make a different pitch. And I'm saying, if it's just a situation where me just want to brush something and we roll up in the street, me not have to make no pitch.
And I never said that.
Galore.
That's what I'm saying. But I never said that. You weren't listening. What I'm saying is I understand what James Bond is saying when he said that means you don't respect the woman. Because what I'm trying to say is if it's somebody that you want to settle down and the stakes are higher, your pitch changes. For 250K in your business than 25K in your business. It's a different type of pitch. It's a different level of conversation. That's what I'm saying.
Miss Julia, let me say something up, please, Rick.
Yeah.
Rick, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
When you're that guy, let me tell you this, my dear. You don't have to pitch shit.
Oh my God, these guys are missing the point. No, I missed the point.
Let me finish.
Yeah.
And you can say anything you want when I get down. It's when I pull up, please shut down. I ain't got to say nothing to nobody.
Andre,
all right. Okay. You know what? I don't have a dick. So I'm not talking about
remember, you can pull up a round robin to us.
You understand? All of this pissing contest, I'm not interested in it.
What on, Miss Julia? What on? Because, brother, Andre, keep the reasoning real. Because first,
keep the reasoning real.
And that's not what I was talking about pitching. It was an
yeah, man. Hold on.
If you got me, I will take off the man when me attack the blood. Because man can't give me a chance to talk. Brother, stop make it look like every woman frightened about when you pull up or whatever. You have women out there where have the same amount of anything where you have, brother.
Exactly. And when access.
Nothing where you pull up in us. So
exactly. And access.
That me a friend fly by the way can't whatever, but
exactly.
Stop making it look like every woman.
And Rick, I wasn't saying that.
Hold on, Miss Julie. But man, talk about pull up on her. I have to when you pull up, you have other man pull up where you have to leave. You have to pull up. So don't pull up like you pull up. You pull up and next man pull up and you have to pull off, brother.
Exactly.
Calm down, man.
And not only that, but this is what I wasn't talking about pitching as in I have to pitch now. I missed the point. What I'm saying is your approach approach changes depending on who it is and the height of the stakes. That's all I'm saying. So you would have talked to somebody who is a fly-by-night girl, probably different because you have to put in less effort than somebody who you see as, wow, she can really change my life. It is as a different level it's a different level of game. So you have to up the ante a little bit. These are just facts. I want guys know that. You guys are men.
Yeah, Miss Julia, I'm a know say a girl where probably frightened for him beast or frightened for him driving or whatever, or what I'm thinking there. He can just make an approach and say, boy, Ray. But a woman when not care about where he might drive or whatever, and him like that woman, you cannot approach him from a materialistic thing and expect them to be frightened because you drive this and drive that or whatever. And not every woman I see him, brother. So we keep the reason.
Rick, as me said, there's levels to this, and there are different places.
Levels to it, exactly.
You go on round robin with whatever you drive, you might lock it down. You go on next, you go a Frenchman, nobody ever look by you. There's levels to this.
Facts that.
These are facts. There's levels to it, and not only that, but I mean, the fact of the matter is this: the fact of the Lord of mercy, no continue, man.
No, James Bond.
Yeah.
You couldn't go a Frenchman. And you could Gucci out and bling out more than Lil Wayne and
we don't care about that shit.
Nobody now look for you.
First of all, if you go Frenchman with a Gucci, you know you're not getting nobody this sucker. Nobody want you.
Exactly. Nobody not want you this with that.
There are different levels to this thing.
It depends where you're there for real.
There's different levels. It depends on where you are. Exactly. And listen, some of the women them keen enough, them can smell it pound. You understand? So sure. Anyway, continue.
I'm probably like invest now plan for second long still. Invest just
you guys I think but if my try to explain my point and it's like as soon as I say something.
Well, let me say a little thing. This now have nothing to do with the reasoning. The man them where I go call in where when you no go part of the platform and man a program just know say that panel and a phone. That panel have people with them own mind. So just know how that go. Go to invest with the reasoning. Because I have no reason so them try to go on that platform go style. So here we go on. Just stay upon them platform there. Go to invest.
This this how man say, see? I'm wanting to understand my point. Everybody have them own value system. Everybody do things differently. I talk about me.
Right.
James Bond bring up different class of women, whatever the case may be. There's some class of women based off where you go and based off the occupation, and you'd have been at certain places, you don't have to say anything because them just willingly ready to go, right? You don't have to say anything. I'm saying is that if me meet somebody who I'm fond that I'm want to be in a relationship with this person, when you come on to the horizontal activity, that is plentiful. So it's not like say me have to lie to her to get it. No, because me live in an abundant mindset. If I want to have a relationship when I want this woman to come in my house, I am being 100% honest up front. Right. It's left up to her if she wants to accept it or not. Me not hold her in a chokehold, so she have to accept my style. No, she can leave. She can say no, me not depend that. Big up yourself. We part as friends. That's it.
Right, but
I'm not going to lie to this woman. I'm not going to pretend and lie and just say because we care for her.
Yourself not invest. And I am saying, if me meet somebody and I respect her enough when me feel like other person, the person I don't want to lose her, me not come off with them argument there. And
that's you. And that's you. But that's you. But you can't say.
Well, I know. And there are quality and there's quantity. Right. And when we reach my life now, me the quality. So quality.
Irrespectful of the quality. I'm saying is that me only want quality to come in my house. Me not talk about just fly by night or whatever they call it. I'm talking about me personally. Everybody do things differently. So when you say a garbage, me talk about this is how me do, because me not tell you say a garbage you do. No, I'm talking about myself. If me meet a woman and I want her to come on my house, we want a female relationship, I am being upfront because I know myself. Right. I'm not going to tell this woman and sugarcoat anything and tell her, say, you are the only one I'm going to be with. Me will never cheat. I am not doing it. I passed them stage already. So I've been there, done that.
Would you consider, let me ask you this, would you consider then to basically look for women that would buy into that? Because I think that would be healthier for you. In other words, like when you say that to your woman, There's certain women in certain cultures, like even like Middle East and even some parts of Africa too, that will actually thrive in that kind of situation and be like, yes, because you know what? I can take care of her children. She can help take care of my children, and we can all live together. And that's how the man flourish. But if you do it, you understand what I'm saying? The woman actually have to buy in.
I'm not talking about having multiple women living in the house, Miss Julia. I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about the fact that me and you in a relationship. Me and you in a relationship, or we want to be in a, I want to be in a relationship with you. Right. I want you to be my woman. I am being upfront and honest and tell you, say, Miss Julia, irrespectful of everything else, there's only, I cannot guarantee you until I say I will always be faithful. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I see. But
here the thing now, it's up to you. It's up to you now, you know.
Yeah.
It's up to you now if you want.
At what point you bring up that in a relationship in this?
Could be, it depends. It could be the first time, it could be the third time we meet, it doesn't matter. Anytime. If we have a progress in our relationship.
Let me say a thing there, my people. Big up Scara, you know. Scara said Invest is planning to settle down in his next life. Yeah, but here I go on, you know.
Big up Scara.
Yeah, let me ask a question, Invest. All right, because you said that is your view, you know. We can't fight the age in them for them.
Yeah, we can't fight them.
All right, so let me ask a thing. So if you find a lady where you love and she have your qualities and where you would want and support, and you propose the argument to she, and she actually accept it. What would be your what would be the things where she can do or can't do in a relationship? Would you expect she if share the same view as you if say, yo, you know what say? Yeah, man, me understand where you say, and I see him think me over here, so I say, me can't guarantee say me have to give her the thing as well. Would you work with that type of woman, or she have to remain faithful while you know, I say you can't do anything where you want to do?
Great question.
So I have criteria. I have criteria that I look for in females, right? I have my criteria. She, the woman, have her criteria. If I fit her criteria, she go ahead. Hear the thing. If she don't fit my criteria, then we part ways. That's it. We all have our criteria.
Answer my question, smart man. Answer my question direct, man. All right. Her criteria is she.
Her criteria is whatever your criteria is.
No, hold on.
Her criteria is whatever team criteria is.
Yeah. Right. So answer the question from that perspective.
You're talking about the cheating part. That's it. That's the only part you're thinking about.
Her criteria is the same as your criteria. Yeah. You're still there with her.
Yes, she's a great person.
No. You're the thing.
All right, we can move on. All right, Invest.
No, man, go hear the explanation. I think the chat will have it.
The man say, hell no. We don't want to hear that.
Hold on, gentlemen. Make Invest explain this out to make Summer and Mark them and all of the females them here. I think Miss Julia will have it here too as well. You know, what you in general, make me hear your explanation.
I don't understand why the chicken is if I have my criteria and she have her criteria. And if I fit her criteria, I don't understand what it is. It's just like, let's say she says she don't want a man that is under 6 feet. And she said, okay, you are 6'1", so that's a go. There's nothing wrong with that. That's fit. I fit her. I would fit her criteria. One of the things is that I don't want no woman who I go out there and I sleep with no other man. Because here's the thing about it. One thing what caused the problem is that even though we have DNA tests now, there used to be a time when you can't know paternity. So why would you want a woman to go out there and sleep with multiple men? She get pregnant and she don't know who the baby father is. Come on now. It's natural. So I don't want to. If me,
they're gonna breed somebody too as well, man.
Exactly.
Why different?
It's a possibility. No, it's a possibility. It's a possibility. You know, it's a possibility. But we can't do tit for tat in a relationship, and everything a man can do, a woman can do. We are two different people. You know, the reason why we work so good is because the woman is feminine and the man is masculine. I don't want a woman is masculine like me. For what? Said. I don't. I don't want no woman who have beard. I don't want a woman that can lift up a big old tie and do that. I don't want no strong woman. Oh, I want a strong woman. I don't. I want, hear me, it's a symbiotic relationship. My masculinity, her femininity, it's a dance. It's a dance. We come with a dance and the ego die. You understand? It create that symbiotic synergy. That's what I look for. I don't want a woman like me.
Invest.
Come on, man.
His proof says that's fully smart individual, you know, but you know, say where I say, nah, really add up still. But at the end of the day, I say,
no. You can't Rick.
Yeah.
If you make that statement, anything, anywhere there's a discrepancy, you can ask me, me can clarify, but you can't just say, nah, add up. You ask me a question personally, and me answer it my way. Show me answer. You have your own style, you know.
You're
single right now, right?
Man, invest
man never dally every night, man.
Dally every night. You have a dally, but him single.
Yeah, but him have a dally every night.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Well, man, y'all go invest over this. Miss Julia, you have to remain on the arrest with this argument. And you
do not have the right to remain silent. You don't have the right to remain silent. You do not have the right to remain silent.
Yo, you know, some love and still in respect.
Respect, man. Yeah, man.
What are the people? Andre say I'm agree, you know. So make Andre explain why I'm agree. I'm like here for Andre, you know. So explain why I'm agree, my general.
Yeah, you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Me not have me not live a life where I have to pick my words, you know. So I got try to pick my words. A minute ago, me say something, and you know, pick things out of me say pull up. You have to understand. Me not say nothing here to no brother. You have to understand, you know, there is so many females in the world. As men, just like what Invest just said, and I concur, I'm not looking for somebody like me. I'm not looking for a brute. And I'm not looking for no. Let me finish now, please.
Yeah, man, finish.
Make him finish, man.
Yeah, make him done.
Yeah.
Men with options, exercise the options if they so choose. And that's all I'm saying. People in the world that we live right now, if you are that guy, and just like what everybody say, it's not one thing, it's a combination of things. Not every man is the same. Every man is just a man, but not every man is the same. So when you have your shit together and you now look for somebody, as you would have said, for save you, and you're good, you just takes what comes to you. There is no pitching, there is no looking. It's just there.
Right, and as
James Man saying, it's just
and as James Man saying, I'm a general. James Man make a great point or a valid point when him say, you can be the man depends where you're there. If you're there around
nothing.
Well, I'm a general.
No. That's what I just said. You know, you pick things out. That has nothing to do with it. Everywhere in the world is the same.
No, that's what I'm man. Because what James Man argument I say is, it depends on where we are at sometimes, and that is a fact as well.
Can I respond now?
But when I finish now, I can respond. Let me finish. I'm not over talk nobody. What I'm saying is, my general, you can be at Jamaica, right? All right, you just touch down a yard now and you go in a water house. I want them. No, but hold on,
no.
Hold on, man. They are listening now over talk. So hold on, make we listen each other. We are grown people, you know.
Just make a point, make the man make the point.
Right. Yeah. All I'm saying is, my general, me not say it's applicable to you. Okay. I am saying, as a man, me can fly down and me can go a water house and me bling out and whatever. And me are the man, right? Everybody are to themselves on my foot. And me can go uptown or a certain place and guess where go on now. Me, not in a no standing in terms of my status. So it depends on the environment as well, for real.
All right, let me respond now. So that's what I'm saying. When you're a man and you're well-rounded, and you're well-read, and you can fit in any situation, and you have experience in every situation, and you have traveled the world, there is no room. There is no room. The room is the world. So that's what you just said. When you're going to talk about no drop a yard, that doesn't even excite me because I'm one of them men, and I'm speaking personal now. I don't go to Jamaica to get females because that's simple. So let's keep things in perspective, keep things real, keep things unset. Every man has options and every man is different and options for every man. You have man where I've been with one woman in his entire life. That don't make nothing wrong with him. That's his life, my guy.
Right.
Yeah, my view now. As a G, you're supposed to can govern a woman of any class.
Exactly.
Hold on, man, because me not feel, hear me out, bro. Because I don't feel like you fit that criteria when me talk about, you know. So listen what me I say before you jump and agree. Me feel like you can govern a badass in the street at Dali. And if she work, I want the CEO of one company and make $1 million US for 1 month or whatever. You're supposed to can govern her anyways. Based on your reasoning and invest reasoning, it seems as if you would have just work with woman where just depend on you know, where if she work with you now, say you just say, hey woman, give me back my key. You know me, I got take back my wig when I buy if you take back the panty them and
Let me respond to you.
So,
let me respond,
Rick,
please. Let me
Rick,
respond to
now
that.
hold on, Rick.
You ask Andrea a question, make Andrea respond.
No, all right.
Yeah,
No,
Andrea a question, make Andrea respectfully. Them say perception is key in my general. So make we just, you know what the thing that I'm most proud of in my life? The fact that if you know it, well, me attack, I'm not having an earpiece and
no, you have to make your point quick, you know, bro.
No, I make it quick.
So you can't up your 10 minutes attack.
All right, the thing I'm most proud of in my life.
Yeah.
You see the woman when me there with, just like how me attack to you, me there with her for 30 years and she know exactly who me is. 30 years. You're from me at 20. Your time. And she's a liar. Your time.
No, me not say you personally whatever, you know.
Me just take it personal for you.
Me just say based on the reasoning. Because I don't know the man.
No, me just take it personal for you and change up the dynamic there.
So personally use a one burner type, right?
Who, me?
Yeah.
There has been
my wife flat over nobody take friskiness on.
You say that
that's why I tell you now.
No. Remember, say I recorded the conversation, you know.
Is it? So Rick, is it conversation going personal now? That's it.
One burner, you know.
Yeah.
There has been no point in my life that I've ever had one woman. No point.
Jackie, that's a common assault. You know, I do nothing special, man. I could do something special.
No, answer the question that was presented to me. Why you say?
I'm asking that one brother. No, brother. We never said back then. The answer no. Yeah, no.
Hell no.
And at 30 years you ago.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah. All right.
Come here and say something general.
Okay.
No, I the shift to personal, like almost like personal attack. I mean, I think that's really relevant, though. To be honest, people are dish out them personal. No. I'm just saying. Hold on.
Yeah, got you.
All right, go ahead.
No man, got you one. Finish your answer. I said, I'm not dealing a personal.
I'm just saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. On the personal point, because everybody have them own life. I mean, everybody have them own.
Come thing real, no cap.
No, but may I say,
all right, Andrew.
May I say, man. Hold on, Andrew. May I say,
when you talk to somebody like me, I get
hold on, brother.
come across somewhere.
Give me a 2 second talk.
No, I can't take the nice.
Hold on, Miss Julia. May I beg Andrew a 2 second talk for the platform. May I say, based on his argument, where based on all right, me know say me not and based on even invest description of me not say yo, a no man want no Hulk woman or whatever, a woman fe appear and look like woman or whatever. But me I say it would have sound like the man them would have be threatened by a woman where probably earn the same as them or whatever, or can say, yo, you know, me have my own house or me have my own this or me have my own.
A real man won't care about that.
I can answer that if it's the incident.
Investment first, man, and then waiting them and man go to invest. And then
the insinuation of you know, somebody, your couple, your wife or your girlfriend in a position, and it makes you feel a particular way. That's not necessarily the case. I'm gonna talk about for myself. I can talk about myself. Let's talk about me not the JC. So let's talk about law enforcement for a second.
Yeah.
Right. I've been with a few, right? But here's the thing. Because you have a certain position, it makes you masculine in a sense, right? It makes you masculine. So I'm talking about for me. I don't want to date myself. I want to date the opposite of me. So I'm very masculine. So I don't want when me come home and something happen, you have this sulky attitude. No, I want the opposite. I want when I walk through the door, there's something soft.
But that has nothing to do with position.
I am answering the thing, and you guys not give me a chance to answer.
Yeah, you think you're gone far off.
You're gone for because I own my company. I owned the company before, and I'm very, very feminine and very, very soft. And I know a lot of women who are not at that position, and they're very masculine and very aggressive and very rude. So I don't think you can say because of the position necessarily, unless you're in the military or something. But then again, there are some women like me who compartmentalize them life. So how I am at work with the people at work is completely different than who I am at home. You understand what I'm saying? I'm a kitten inside of my house. And to my man, I'm a kitten. To somebody else, I might be a tiger.
I'm explain my.
Yeah.
Invest is trying to justify a woman allowing him to give bond with masculinity and femininity. That I'm not going to do with it, brother.
Yeah.
What you talk about? Him ask a question about the position she have. That's why Rick just proposed the question just now.
No, Rick said the type of woman what you and the virgin will look for. That is what Rick said. The type of woman.
In terms of like how them describe it, you see, not saying them
in terms of describe it, and then going to masculinity. That's not to do with masculinity.
Because James man, based on when me are here, man like Andre out here mislead the people because the man I tell you one bag of things and we find out say man is a one burner. And I like invest with Dolly and
right at the Dolly house.
The man out here tell you one bag of thing we think of 50
woman. When pull up on a kind of something.
Right.
Man, I look around behind him if him careful away him and say.
And then let me say one thing that Rick. And two, you see, like what I'm talking about, you know, being when you're the man and blah blah blah. Okay, there's some women that reach the point where, regardless if you're the man or how shiny you are, their emotional health has become so important, right, to them because of the fact that them create so much peace in them life, right? That they will look for certain things like inconsistency, right? They will look for certain things like if the person respect them boundaries or if the person have accountability. And if the person, if them actually feel emotionally safe with this man. So it's not a matter of you thinking that, oh, you know, you have access to all of these women because say you are in what society term as, you know, top 10. Like you say, you have the car, you have this, you have the house, you have the job, all that stuff. And you say that once you're the man in any room, if you are entertainer, even if you're an entertainer, no matter how rich you are, you could be near president of a country. There's some women that say, you know what happened? yeah, me not feel emotionally safe around this guy. Me no say not really care about my feelings. And because of the fact that them spend so much time building up them peace and building up them peace of mind, that them will take somebody who is broke, poor, and who them will have to actually help more than the one who is shiny and him look like him have everything together and him talk a good game and him very, you know, CEO and him very, very have everything together, and you will think that woman's supposed to choose him.
Miss
And you'll
Julia,
wonder why
Miss
she chose
Julia,
the
that's
guy.
why I
And
said it depends on where you are.
And you will wonder why she chose the guy who society say, you know, she's not supposed to choose, like him have less than the one who she's supposed to choose. You know why? Because she feel like as if she can talk to that one, and she feel like as if she feels safe with that one. So some women, the emotional security is more important than the financial security, especially if she knows that she can build him up and them can make fortune together. Real talk.
Rick, you know much broke man, me know I fuck rich man girl. Me know some broke man I can buy one box with a fuck or some artist girl. So if you can talk about you, I could have pull up in a helicopter, some girl will see you. And you pull up in a helicopter, some girl will see you.
So exactly, I don't see them.
And it depends. I'll say again, it come back to where. I'll say come back to where you go.
James Bond, let me tell you something. You get afraid. I don't want them that's super rich and super charming, especially if you have an experience in the past with a narcissist. Especially when you know, say, you broke up with them, and because of the fact that them have so much money, them have the means to find you wherever you are, right? Them can show up at any hotel, them can show up anywhere, them can show up and pay the hotel staff to find out where your room is. You understand what I'm saying? There are men with that type of access and that type of money. And if you have a bad experience with one of them to where it's hell to fucking get rid of him, you will be extra cautious. So that money thing don't work for every woman.
Miss Julie, every woman in life wants security.
Exactly.
And most women go and tell us at what cost.
At what cost? And emotional security is more important
any
to us
decent
too.
woman in them head on them show, like I would say, yes, we would like somebody who's stable in life and can afford to take care of me, blah blah or whatever. But them go with the pros and cons too.
Exactly.
So I mean,
James, you're right.
Just because you pull up everywhere and
James,
you pull up and whatever.
You know, my father used to tell me, my sister.
Where.
You know, my father used to tell me, my father used to tell me, my sister say, yeah, on a pretty, you say if you're not married for money, on the going to earn every cent. Because we used to see people, some of them women, they marry for money because they're beautiful. And them peer box, thump, kick up, all type of something. Them not have, and them is a shell of themselves when you see them age bad. You understand what I'm saying? So it ain't everything. It ain't everything.
Me tell my sister, I know my sister Martina broke man, but at the same time, know who you pick too.
Know who you're picking.
So no, because I say a man pull up, I can't take
because me know say me's a good earner. Listen, me know say me's a good earner, and me know say me's a good protector, right? So me protect whatever I have, and I'll always grow whatever I have. But the emotional safety and the security, that is what, and to actually know say I can build with this person, I can trust this person, and I can trust this person to guide me. Then all the femininity relax and come out, because that's what I want to be. You want to be feminine, but in order to do that, I have to be able to trust you, so I can relax in you, so I don't feel like as if I have to be preserving myself around you. I can trust you. I can say, okay, good, we're good. I'm good. I don't have to worry. My man have me. You understand what I say to you? Sure. That's what women like me want. We don't care about what you have. We really don't.
Rick, you live in Florida. Look how much man pull up with them Lamborghini and then Ferrari and Bugatti and go alone.
Exactly.
That's
what pull up and be.
I never agree with that. Because here, you know, you see women that roll the same type of cars and, you know, I live the same type of life. Like, man, so I mean, I talk about, you know, like the masculine. We just talk about who own stuff and who own
material. Them shit together.
Exactly.
So what you want to try to tell me, say, because you own this or own that, me can't feel like so me can't be successful in getting one of them girls, and me have to look somewhere.
No.
I go frightened for when I pull up in my car or whatever.
You don't. You don't. Trust me.
Then you're there.
Yeah, but I mean, with the kids have been in the car, so we couldn't talk. We don't drive.
Yeah, man. Why your view upon what one?
Yeah. No, you know, talking about somebody who would marry long time and so forth. But one question I have for Invest in terms of because he says he's gonna have a woman at the house and he will tell her upfront what the criteria is gonna be, like what's gonna happen in the relationship, right? But is that something that is it something constant? Like say every month, every week is gonna have somebody else and she's gonna be agreeing with it? because I was trying to get that out. Like, I was listening all along still, but I was trying to get if it's gonna be something like that, or it's gonna be like a one-off. Something might happen, because if you're gonna have someone in the house and you're gonna cheat every week, every month, it's gonna get boring. That person will eventually want to leave. You know what I mean? It's just I don't think that person will be sticking around for a long time. If every time you're gonna be cheating, I think not anybody gonna sit and take that, regardless of what they're getting from the situation.
What when invest gun cheat?
What's that? That's a good question. There's no timeline to say every month, but I'm just making it up. I'm just saying upfront because I know myself. I'm not going to sugarcoat anything.
Okay, no, I totally understand that. I totally understand
That's just
that.
me.
I totally understand that, and I get the honesty up front. But I was just saying, in my view, in terms of, it could to be honest, because I like to be honest in a relationship.
For example, Denton, I don't know of any man that never cheat before. I don't know him. I've never met a guy that never cheat before. I don't know.
I never cheated
before. I'm saying? So it's like, no, I said guy.
Oh, okay, God.
Not about you personally.
I never cheated on
I've never. No. I'm talking about male right now. I don't know any male that don't cheat, and most of them have them girlfriend and them wife and stuff like that. I'm just saying. Everybody have their own methodology of how them do things. I'm talking about me personally.
No,
me.
I totally understand the invest because as you're saying that based on average, right? If you know 10 guys, 2 cheat out of the 10. It's just based on average. That's how it is. But I totally understand it.
I understand what Invest is saying, but this is what I want to say to Invest too, right? Like I understand what Invest is saying, and I appreciate the honesty, right? And more men should be honest if that's what they feel in their heart. But this is what I want to say to him is never say never. In other words, there is such a thing called a third mind, right? You have one mind and she have a mind. If you guys get close enough, both of you actually create a different mind in the relationship. That is how you find some couples 60 years, 70 years together, and them actually build a future together because them actually have a vision of the type of relationship that them want, and them touch and agree. Now, Invest, if you can find somebody who can touch and agree to that type of lifestyle, and she says, you know what? Him take care of everything for me. I don't really care if him gone out there and sample another product once in a blue moon. Once him don't bring her in another house. Once him don't make her feel. Let me finish.
Hold on. No, man, I'm saying you're coming from a practical. Hold on, Miss Julie.
No, but we're not finished.
I know you're not finished, but
no. All right, go ahead.
Now, what I'm trying to say is you are coming from a practical standpoint where you're saying you're right, but what Invest is saying that he's open in the relationship with that. I mean, I think it can go work.
Right. So I agree with that.
But the thing is that the thing about it, I mean, like the thing about the problem is that you guys are
I cannot fight not to talk.
Miss Julia finish still, and then talk after Invest.
Let me finish. You're right. So
I have to make speech quick, man.
I wasn't talking long though, Rick.
Yeah,
cut me off. So all me I say is right. There's a third mind that comes in any kind of mastermind or any kind of close relationship. And if you can touch and agree, and them say them have a vision for the type of relationship for his children and for the future that them want, right? And then build together. There's a third mind there. So it's not just you and your mind. Some people have it where there is no me above us, right? No, since that is how you are and you have that proclivity, I would hope that you can find a woman who can touch and agree to that as well. That's all I'm saying. I'm done. Continue, Rick.
Okay.
It's like
Invest. Let me say this, and then you could answer to it as well, right? So in terms of the relationship that you're trying to curate, right, and cultivate, right, is it always a financial deficit the other person in? That's why they have to stoop to or accept your boundaries, or is just
that's not the rubric. That's not the rubric. It doesn't matter who the person is.
Okay.
My criteria is that this is my criteria. Right. For example, sometimes you see some. So I'm a police officer, so I've seen the worst of humankind, right? So maybe I kind of see it from a skewed perspective, right? You know, sometimes you go someplace and you see some woman, I talk to some man. I went to a restaurant and the woman in the restaurant, I talk to the man anyhow. You're the thing. You're the thing about that. I don't say she cannot have an outburst, but you see, as soon as she have the outburst, it's over. That's just me. Period. So there's some things that I will not take at all. I don't want no woman who is masculine. Whether she have a job, she's a businesswoman, she's a CEO. I don't care whoever she is in the letter. If she's masculine, have masculine traits, I do not want her.
I understand that, and
I want feminine, soft. Oh my God! Can I finish? Can I finish my point? Can I finish my point, man?
All the respect, invest. You talk nonsense. Cause you keep on telling us about masculine. Not me, Miss Julie, Rick. Nobody said anything about a masculine woman.
But let me hold on, man. But let me say. But the guy asked me a question.
When you're cheating, that has nothing to do with masculine, brother. That has not to do with.
The man asked. Hold on, James, man. The man asked a question and me I respond to what the man asks. The man asked a question. If you have a point, you discuss the point. But maybe discuss the point that the man asks, no? The man asks what type of female she is in terms of status. I mean, I explain to you. Doesn't matter her status is. It doesn't matter. It's a character me I talk about.
Right, correct.
That's what me I try to explain to you.
Yeah, go on, invest. I want to.
It don't matter.
Finish and answer, follow. Just finish. Finish and answer, follow.
Yeah, go ahead. Because me forget my train of thought.
All right. I probably just will drag you back to it. So basically then, so you say it doesn't matter, right? But do you find that most of the females that you try to talk to or try to holler at, as we would say in America, are like, in terms of financially, are less financially secure than you? You find that most of those are the ones that are attracted to you?
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Because I, for example, I work out at a particular gym, and most of the females that work out that I would interact with most often outside of work, they have, whether it be business or professional, females. So not necessarily. I'm more big into the person's characteristics than anything else. You understand?
Right.
Like I don't want no female who, for example, I don't want no female that smoke. I don't care how beautiful she is. I don't. You get what I'm trying to say?
Right,
I don't.
right.
It just things where it's on my list. It's on my list. And if I talk about what I want, and somebody's gonna say me I talk foolishness, I'm talking about what I want. I don't care about what you want. I'm not telling you say you're wrong for want what you want, but I know what I want.
No,
that's all I'm saying.
Totally understood it. Totally understand. I understand you totally.
That's it. I'm telling you my point.
Well, according to
I'm
what
talking
you
about
say,
my point.
According to what you say, and I hear what you're saying. According to what you're saying, you need to find a cover for your pot, because that's how you're gonna have the mutual respect there. Because that involves valuing each other's opinions on the boundaries and on the individuality as well, right? And that will make sure that neither of them feel dismissed or neither of them feel controlled, right? So, and also, have to communicate effectively. So that's why I like the honesty part, because if it's healthy relationship, you express your needs, your feelings, right, and your concerns, and you do that respectfully and openly. So hopefully you find a cover for your pot, somebody who don't mind that, and you guys can have a third mind together, and you can actually have a vision for a relationship. Because without a vision, without a vision, the people perish, and it's the truth. Everything that you're going into, you need to have a vision. If you're going into a relationship, especially if the man have a child, you have to figure out, first of all, what your role is going to be, what boundaries him have for when it come on to you and him child at different ages.
Just as how you mentioned, vision, Miss Julia.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And that's a great point. Why not talk about honesty as well? Why not talk about honesty as well?
Honesty. I said healthy relationships are built on trust and honesty. That's what I said.
But that's what I'm saying. I am explaining myself from an honest perspective of the type of person I am, and that's creating that's creating the problem. Because if I never brought that up and just do what everybody do, you meet somebody, you put on a facade.
But it's not a problem though, Invest. That's what I'm saying though, Invest. When you communicate your truth, it is not a problem. It is a redirection. It is very good because what that means is it eliminates all the parts them that is not your cover. So it redirects you to, okay, don't work there, don't work there, don't work there. Maybe it works.
I've always been saying that. I've always been saying that if she wants to leave based off what I said, she has all right to go. She's not bounded to stay.
But this is the thing though. You have to impart that vision. If your vision for a married life is, honey, I'm going to take care of you. I love you. I'm going to always respect you in public. But now and then, I'm going to sleep around. If you have that vision for your future and she can buy into that vision for your future, then God bless her. Nobody can judge you. You understand what I'm saying? God bless you. It worked for you. So that's why I appreciate the honesty. But just know, as James Bond say, and as Imhotep say, because of the society that we are in, and because of where you are, and because of the type of women that are there, a lot of them will probably
it doesn't matter where. It doesn't matter where. But Miss Julia, I am trying to explain to you. It doesn't matter where I go.
I get it. It
doesn't matter where.
Yes, I get it.
If I travel to the US, if I travel to Canada, if I go to the Middle East, if I go to Germany, it doesn't matter where I go.
But listen, you will have more options at certain places. If you go to the Middle East, you will be much more lapped up than certain places in the Caribbean, certain places in North America. You understand what I'm saying? It depends on where you are. The pond that you're in matters, depending on what type of fish you're going to get. These are facts. You have to look at nature.
A question, Invest, right? So that if you'll say, okay, you find two females that agree with it, and either you have them in separate houses, right? Or you have them in the same house, right? And you have a two-steady relationship, right? Would that be suffice for you not to have someone else, or you just need to probably need to get something new ever so often? Is that
if you notice how I phrased the point is that I said I can't guarantee. This is how I can't guarantee that I'll be faithful. So there's no timeline. There's no timeline on it. I'm just saying. For example, let's say I go on a trip, on a work trip, for example, and I meet somebody. I don't know what can happen. You see what I'm trying to say? So I'm not lying to myself to say, oh, I'm just going to be faithful, because I've seen firsthand of people cheat all the time. Businessmen in particular. Even men that don't even have money, them cheat all the time. You see what I'm trying to say? So it's like the fact of the matter is people meet people and then have this facade and pretend to be who they're not intrinsically. You see what I'm saying? The innate thing of stepping out there. The innate thing of stepping out there. This woman, she put her up to Selassie, say, guess what? Even if he had the intention to say he will not cheat on her, but the deep down inside of him, if the opportunity presents itself, he's going to partake. That's all I'm saying.
So it's more spontaneity.
So why lie?
So it's more spontaneity.
So what it boils down to is the same thing we were talking about in the beginning of the conversation, where it goes to shared goals and values. Shared goals and values are very, very important in a relationship for it to last and for it to be quality. The couples who align, when them align on them core values and them future goals, they're more likely to have a stable and satisfying relationship than people who just say, okay, I like you. Oh, okay. You know what? I don't need a manual to you because we like the same music. We like the same. Not because you have things in common with somebody means that you understand the person or the person feels understood by you. And that's a problem that people always don't realize. That's why conversation is important. You have to have shared goals and shared values. Your value
Miss Julia, most many see Miss Julia, many see, and I'm not talking for all, right? I'm not talking for all. But majority of men, them have them wife or them girlfriend, okay? And she believe wholeheartedly that this man will not step out on me. That's what she believe. Because that's the story, that's the image in portray and tell her. However, sometimes those men, if she only know what these men are doing, should have a different perception of him.
Right, exactly.
So I am saying is that up front, I am explaining myself upfront to this female. It's left up to her if she want to agree or not.
Okay.
So, Miss Invest, Miss Julia, I think I understand Invest a little bit better now.
I understand what he's saying perfectly. What he's saying is not rocket science.
I think Invest is saying it's more spontaneity because he's saying corporate function. I've been to a lot of corporate function with unmarried people, and I see a lot of them married. I see them making out.
Yeah,
so
there you go. Cheat like hell.
What? So I see that, so I can understand it a little bit better. I see them
all the time.
Man, listen, this marriage thing and this relationship stuff, I think sometimes we put it on too much of a pedestal of it as it most. All right, for example, you guys can even Google the stats. Most married men watch porn. The porn sites are filled with married men. Why are married men going on porn site if you have a wife? Why? Because the desire of going out there and cheating somebody, it's there. But it's just like when you have the tiger tie up inside of the cage. The tiger just not attacking somebody because...
Again. Yeah. No, you're talking for every man again, which you say you
wouldn't do. How well are the people?
Yeah.
So, Lady B joining, so me that
just... Hey, big up Lady B.
Yeah, man, I have to ask
Hey, Lady B.
Hey, what's up?
Bless up, Lady B.
Because at least Lady B, if a man approach you and say, you know, me like you and me want to settle down in a life with you and all of them, the good things and so forth, but me is a man with cheat more time, would you accept that person?
First of all, excuse me, guys, me not feel so well. Rick, your state mash me up, man.
Yeah, don't get
anyway, so it depends on, I'm gonna say this, it depends on how I feel about a relationship at that time, and it depends on what the person have to offer, right? Based on my experience, I know that most men cheat. I'm not gonna say
Thank
all.
you very much.
I'm gonna say most men cheat. There are men who are married and have them wife and find woman out there and lie to them, even buy them plane ticket to visit them, claims that they live a foreign, but they don't live there. And it's like men cheat. So it depends on what I want from that relationship. If it's something I want to agree with, but I have to decide.
No, I would say, sorry, Miss Lady B, I not cut you out, but I have to put in a more context. So
yeah,
it's a relationship where both of them plan to settle down and be serious. Not a woman see an opportunity to take a piece of food or whatever. Right. We are talking about like two serious people decide they settle down and say, all right, I'm a lifelong partner. This. May I say, if him come with an argument and I say, may I make it clear from now, say me is a man where we brush a thing over this and a thing over this and buy 2 plane tickets, as I say. May I just ask if it work with that?
No, I'm not gonna work with that. And the reason why I'm not gonna work with that is because if you tell me straight up, yes, you tell me straight up, that means when stuff start happening, me can't be immune to. Me have to try to be immune to it. And knowing the type of person I am, jealousy, I'm kind of on the jealous side. I'm a Gemini and all them something there. I would not agree with that. So I would rather be by myself than to be in a relationship where the man say, I got cheat. I'd rather be by myself.
But you just say, you're already aware, say, all the way we cheat. So me say, me think you'll work with it.
No, because then we cheat, but it's like, you can't cheat on me no know, and you can't cheat on me find out. And then I eat that. But for you tell me straight up, say, yes, me I got cheat. Can I cheat too? Like, if this is a deal, if me see a man out there, so can I cheat with him too? And the answer is going to be no. So if you can't do it, if I can't do it, then I'm not going to allow him to do it. Yeah, so I wouldn't be in that relationship, Rick.
Yeah, because it's weird. I agree with him when you answer first, but me have a context.
But me agree. You may agree some men cheat, but me not gonna be in a relationship where a man says straight up, say, listen, Lady B, me check for you, we have a good thing going, but every now and again, me have to go screw somebody out there. So no, I'm not gonna do that because too much disease I go around and stuff like that.
You see where she go back to again? You see where she go back to? She go back to the consequences, right? To go back to the consequences. But that doesn't mean so the guy don't want to do it. We keep on put the consequences up front. The initial old lady B started by saying, she prefaced the response by saying, most men cheat. That tell you already right there. And then she said, and then the reason why Lady B wouldn't even be the perfect person is because she says she would rather stay by herself. You have to put somebody who wants a relationship, don't want to be by themselves. There are some people I don't want to be alone, right? But she says she would rather be by herself than to have a relationship. Some people would fight for the relationship. Some people would fight for the relationship. For example, listen how crazy it is. The man come up front and say, he can't guarantee you that he will be faithful. Cool. But then you say no. But you have somebody else who cheat worse than even the person who tell you that, but because him not tell you up front, you stay with him.
No, but
like, really?
invest. You're missing the point. Hold on, let me say something there. Let me say something there. Invest. You're missing the point. The point of the matter is nothing is supposed to be above your peace of mind. So if you are with a man, for instance, I can't tell you if any of my ex them cheat. According to me, they haven't, but I don't know because I wasn't with them 24/7, and I'm a woman that like my own space to some time. You understand? So I don't know, but at the same time, I still have that peace of mind because that is where that saying come in. What heart don't see, what I don't see, heart don't leave. But if you gonna tell me straight up, say, you know what, I am going to be doing this. Right. Every time I'm laying with you, I'm thinking about you with somebody else. That is going to screw up my peace. Every time when you go out, I wonder if you may come in and smell like somebody else. That is going to be affecting my peace. So there is nothing and no one above the peace what God give me Himself. God, my God-given peace, Himself, herself, whatever, myself. Right. Yeah. So that is what she's saying. But what I'm trying to say to you is, you can hold your liberty, but just understand that it narrow your options because of where you are. If you really want a peaceful life, for a peaceful life, you're going to need a woman to buy into that. That's what I'm saying. So she can fully support you and you can fully grow together. Because you cannot have a relationship with one partner who have no peace, because you're going to be driving around and around and around your house because you don't want to go in there. Trust and believe that.
I think based on what
you have to be at peace for you to be at peace, because you're living under the same roof. You understand?
I think Invest is saying he could be there as well and probably don't cheat for 10 years.
Sorry.
I think Invest is saying, because I asked him, is spontaneity for Invest, right? So is the opportunity. So he might be with somebody for 5 years and the opportunity doesn't arise, so he doesn't cheat for 5 years. I
get what I'm saying, but that doesn't matter, because she doesn't know it's going to affect her peace. That's what I'm saying.
No, for sure. Yeah, because he was upfront.
Because he was upfront and
exactly.
Said it. That's what I'm saying. My ex could have been cheating.
So let me ask Lady. Can I ask Lady B a question? Since Lady B, come on. So you're saying is that my point is to be upfront because I know the person I am. I passed the stage, Lady B. I passed the stage where I would pretend and lie to a woman because I want to sleep with her and paint this perfect picture just because I want to sleep with her, right? I've been there, done that. I reached a stage in my life where I am not going to lie to no female at all of the person I am, my intentions, right? So I come up front and tell you the type of person I am, because we all know, as you would said, most men cheat. So would you rather somebody who is up front to say, I cannot guarantee you that I will be faithful? Doesn't mean say you're gonna have a woman every single night, but there's a possibility. It could be every month, it could be every week, it could be every 5 days.
It's good to be upfront.
It could be every 30 minutes.
It's good to be upfront.
So why would you even have a conversation like that? Why would you even have a conversation?
And then I said, I'm thinking initially I would not do it. But then again, some women probably will do it based on
what we're saying,
life that they're in.
Exactly.
You know, probably wouldn't mind. But Rick explained it. It's like a committed relationship where so in that aspect it would be a no
for her.
But if it's another way where me say, all right, me single anyway, and you know, we just there with them for liquor pleasure and whatever, and if him have a woman over there, so whatever, all me have to do is make sure me use condom or whatever, you know, it's okay, but not for a committed relationship.
Yeah,
Right.
but what
Right.
are
So that we
the
are saying,
what are the when I remember
sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So I don't want to hear Michelle view because on T-Mac they all know T-Mac not say I think that. So more have to hear Michelle view if she subscribe to Invest Argument or she a blaze of fire. So go to Michelle.
Good night, everyone. First time on the program. Listen.
Good night.
Yeah, bless up.
Welcome.
Listen. So that means that Invest, you believe in a polyamorous relationship?
Not necessarily. That's not what I'm arguing.
Okay, so if it's a committed relationship, then if it's a committed relationship, why would you even have a conversation like that? That means that you already premeditate that you're gonna cheat. That's a premeditated
I am just
cheating.
you all right. So
Right?
you said that, right? It's like rain is coming. I'm gonna give you an umbrella. You can either take the umbrella and don't get wet, or don't take the umbrella, but you're gonna walk out in the rain. Which one you want? Which one?
First of all, if it's a dating, if you're dating, fine. You dating, I'm dating, it's fine.
But you have to date before. But you have to date before. You have to date before.
If it's supposed to be a committed relationship, why would you and I be even having a conversation about cheating? That means that
so all right. So let's say all right. Hold on, Miss Michelle. Hold on. Let me ask the question. Right. Let's talk it out. So I meet you, right? And we decide, say, we exchange number and stuff like that, right? And we go on couple dates. We have to date first, then we progress into a relationship, right? Yes or no?
Exactly.
So during that time, we're going to have conversation, ask questions to get to know each other. Yes or no?
Yes.
Because you want to know about me, right? And I want to know about you. I don't want to. After a while, the guards are going to be let down, and your true self is going to come out, right? So you rather I pretend. Okay, guess what? Now we're going to move from dating to a relationship. I'm going to pretend and tell you, Miss Michelle, I will never cheat on you. God kill me. A Jamaican thunder roll and broke me. Hold on.
Why would I even be having that conversation with you about us cheating on each other? It shouldn't even be a conversation
You don't have conversation about.
Not if I'm getting into a relationship with somebody. When me have them kind of conversation.
Okay.
About
all right.
cheating.
All right. Okay. All right. You're supposed to have.
Hold on. But when we have a conversation
no. You're supposed. Hold on, Miss Michelle. Hold on. Maybe that's how you do your situation. But if I'm in a relationship with you, we're going to talk about everything. We're going to talk about finances. If we want to have children, we're going to talk about that. Where we want to live, how many vacations we want to take, lifestyle. We're going to talk about everything.
All of that.
So why are we letting off? Well, so hold on. We just have a conversation. Why are we isolating one particular thing, but we talk about everything else?
But why is that a particular
we're supposed to talk
thing?
Hold on.
Cheating?
Invest you're talking. Well, I understand. So you're talking for yourself because I have never dated a woman yet. I even talk about finances.
And you talk about.
Me no busy about our finances.
Exactly.
As a man, me I do what me need to do.
No.
So we not talk about no finances. That's the first thing. Secondly, me now going in a relationship and we are start talk about cheating. Where that go? That means that's
where's that going? Why would you even have
let's talk about how the cheating thing goes. And as I said, it's different circles. Me no know no woman. Yes, every man cheat, but me no know no woman. Me no know no woman. Me can come out blatant.
I'm not gonna say every man cheated.
Most men.
Most men cheat.
People cheat, but me no know no woman where me go come out blatant and I say, boy, you know, say me love you, but me go cheat for you.
Yeah, that is the reason why I'm cheating because I do. Let me talk to people. May I say that is the reason why I'm. What are the people? May I say that is the reason why I'm. What are the invest? May I say that is the reason why I'm cheating because you know yourself say you do something where according to our laws and how the thing set over here, so it's wrong. So you are gonna hide and do it, brother. So there is
that's
no.
about
But Rick, if you even there Dubai,
there is no. Well on it, gentlemen. Me can't think of a woman where really mean you're good in the Western world. When I have no form of ulterior motive, just want to have a great relationship will last for however long. And I go agree to a man telling her, say, yo, you know, say, me rate you, but me I go cheat sometime.
But Rick, take it out. Rick, take it out of the
But you
Western.
can't say every woman.
Are you have the mic on that, brother? Hold on. Take it out of the Western world. If you're going to the Middle East where a man alone if you have 5 wives, you can't go cheat on the 5 wives. And the 5 wives must sleep with same way.
Exactly. That's what I said. James, that's exactly what I said.
So either which way a woman not cheating.
I remember
your culture alone if you have 5 wives, you sleep with your 5
That's a poly relationship.
Poly relationship.
Yeah, but in your poly relationship, you're not cheating either. You can't
poly relationship.
Invest. Is there you say in a committed relationship and then you say, yo, I forgot to want threesome every 3 months, you know. And it will work. So may we agree with that?
Exactly. If you're the kind of girl that
No, I'm just saying.
I'm
not saying it's cheating. I'm just saying that would be a better choice.
Rick. You hear that just now?
Yeah,
man. You hear that just now? Hold on, man. Why we are lying to ourselves, Virgin? Why we are do this? Why are we doing this?
Why? Well, on the investment, where I said probably she just want to make sure she monitor the thing, you know. And
exactly. Me have to be a part of it.
But
threesome is not cheating.
Exactly, threesome is not cheating.
No, nobody. I did not say it was cheating. I said that would be a better option.
Hold on, guys. Listen to the host.
People want me to say, hold on, like me a ninja man.
Listen to the host.
Hold on. Me I say, boy, I mean, I think we can stick it past a threesome. So what is you know about threesome and not cheating?
When you cheat, you go out for your partner, go do what you do. If you say to your wife, you know, say, now go check a girl, and your wife say, all right, later, have fun, be careful. That's not cheating.
But Rick,
when your wife no know.
But Rick, next time out there, me I beg on 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Me can rate and appreciate a woman like Lady B, right? She keep it honest and make the man know, say, anytime you want a threesome with a next woman, me a fidelity too.
Ready like
so at the end of the day, I think one, she being brutally honest, and two, it can also deter the man still from even say that he want in a real life too. But of course, me I want to keep it real away. If you want,
Imhotep, you have to know.
So how far off a threesome there from invest argument though?
Exactly.
No, it's cheating.
Very far. Very far.
What on Rick?
No, I don't think so.
It's far.
I don't think so.
Well, on general, listen me. A threesome with the partner present, I'm not cheating that.
Everybody agree to do one.
Right.
When you're cheating, you gotta bar your goat, you gotta look woman.
One, it's consensual, and guess what? Both parties are aware of it.
That's exactly right.
Wait, right? If you say threesome is consensual, right?
Yes.
That's consensual.
Yes.
What Invest is saying, he tell her up front. He pre-telling her it's gonna happen. So it got so.
Thank you.
So invest liar. Hold on. Come on,
that's still cheating.
Hold on, invest liar. Remember now.
Come on,
he's telling her that he's going to cheat.
He's telling woman that that him got cheat. Cheating and saying bring in the woman. Let me see.
When you go to school, you get a test. You have open book test, where you can look at the book for the answer, you do the test. But if you go there with the answer them right by an open book test, that's cheating that.
Exactly. So listen to yourself. Listen to yourself now. Listen to yourself.
Let me finish
Listen
the
to what you just said.
Let me finish.
Look like more than 2 glasses, people.
Wait.
Listen to what you just said. You have different ways of taking tests. You have an open book test, which is consensual for the teacher and everything. The teacher agreed to open book test.
No, not
and then you'll say you'll have your answers them written on your hand and them things.
No,
that's
cheating.
That's
Are you
the
tell
point I
teachers
want
the
to make.
teacher? Are you come as the teacher? You know, say me come with the answer them right by my hand.
Yeah, y'all say teacher. Listen, no, we might come sometime in the test and have the answers them.
Let me land the point I was trying to make. Let me land the point. That wasn't my point I was trying to make. I was saying that in a threesome, right? You agree to do it, right? What Invest is saying, when he tell the lady up front, she could leave him or stay with him. So what I'm saying, you agree. So she's agreeing to stay with him, right? Knowing that it might happen. And a threesome, you agree to do it at the same time. So my part was saying that you agree that she agreed to stay. I'm not saying that he's not going to cheat, but she agreed that he's going to cheat.
But I don't believe that any woman go in a relationship saying that a man never cheat on her. Invest a liar, go say that man will never cheat on me. But me don't need you to tell me that you might cheat on me.
But no,
Invest never said the lady agree. Hold on, Invest liar. Invest never said the lady agree or not. No man.
Miss Michelle, let me ask Miss Michelle a question.
Hold on. Invest never said the lady agree or not. Invest never go tell her.
Let me ask Miss Michelle a question.
What are the more hear what James Bond say likewise. Say back over where you say James Bond. I make me hear what you say.
Invest never said the lady agree or not. Invest say him go tell the lady say him is a serial cheater.
But she agreed to stay, James Bond. She agreed to stay.
Oh, brother, see if not tell you how send Invest got jail now. Nobody said woman.
No, me can't answer the question, man.
Nobody said woman was stay or not. Invest never agreed to that. We are saying on an open relationship, and we are arguing the point that any woman you tell that for a serious dedicated relation, chances are she'll go about her business.
Right.
All right, Invest. Answer that point.
She agree, Invest.
Wait.
I already make the point.
Hold on now.
Hold on now.
I already just say yeah, man. All right, no problem.
Hold on now. I already make the point earlier. See, I am not going to lie to a female. Say it over and over. I'm going to tell her exactly the type of person I am. I can't guarantee, I can't tell you, say, I will never cheat. Right? Listen, I cannot guarantee you that I will never cheat. I am being honest and upfront because I'm not going to put on a facade and tell you, put you on a pedestal and say, oh, baby, I'm not going to cheat on you, but me know that tomorrow is a possibility. I'm not going to do that. So if she decides to stay, she understands the condition.
That's the point.
So now we are moving. now, and I say, oh, no, we are moving now because the appetite of cheating. We already know the appetite man want to cheat and have something else. So now to soften the blow, we throw threesome in there, just to soften the blow. And then James Bond even say, oh, if the woman knows that me I go step out and go outside and go cheat.
That was the point I was trying to land. I'm not trying to defend the fact that he tell her up front, James, but I was trying to land the point that she would have understand it and stay because it might have, like he told her up front. That's the point I was trying to land.
I don't know my bridging Miss Julia just dips up from here.
No, there, man, listen, man.
Let me tell you something.
You see, woman, there's a thing we say.
Well, on the investment, give me a little talk. May I say? I just want to ask Miss Julia what her view on the whole thing there. Because me the thing say, well, as me the thing say, yo, threesome.
Yeah.
It's just, I don't know if we said cheating still, but
it's not cheating.
It's not
cheating.
Anyway.
What do you think? What was the question? Tell me what the question.
But James Bond,
when it comes out to
we are cheating.
Guys, make me respect the host.
No, well, I just say. Well, technically, when I look on it, probably I'm not cheating, but me just think say when it come on to like a normal relationship, threesome just not normal to me still.
My point exactly.
Exactly. Cheating isn't normal either.
Rick, it can be normal depending on your partner. So if you have a partner who likes to experiment and experience certain things, and him come to you and say, listen, Lady B, you know, me want to try this, you know, what you think? If me not try with him, you know, I go try out there with 2 other girls.
Lady B, that's why them have swingers club. That's why people go to swingers club. I don't cheat, them a cheat.
And there are times to when you probably would want to try something too. So you say, all right, make you try and see what go on there stuff.
Lady B, because me say to the lead back to invest, and then me I say based on that view there, I think invest argument to have some form of weight because
that's my point.
But you know, in a relationship,
hold on, let me finish. Me I say in reality, in a man mind, man ever want to try something. So if you have an look and say, oh, she's supposed to be all right because him feel like he would have tried something, then the only thing when me see I block it is, you know, if they cheat, they want to say I'm not cheating. If the action are going on, if the action are going in our presence, or if it not going in our presence.
No, but with invest, hold on 2 seconds. With invest cheating is one person I get pleasure. Invest the woman cannot stay here. I guess we're coming as cheating.
And I think the next part of it is that I think where invest did say about him telling the woman, say boy, him can't be a one burner. That's at the introductory phase of the relationship.
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
Wanting a threesome is more like when you're in the relationship more time.
And you know each other. And
right. But when invest, he might tell the woman, say, boy, me can't be with one woman, you know. And that's
she can't cheat.
I think he clarified that later, James, man. I think
investor she cannot cheat. Well, I know brother, invest lie. Let me tell you, say invest God, invest said, woman cannot cheat. That's why him says she can't cheat because I'm a masculine woman. That's what him saying, brother.
No, I understand that. I understand. But what I'm saying is that
when a woman has different man, they're masculine.
That's the point thing that I try to tell with.
No. That I've never said that. I've never said that.
Let me ask in our invest defense, cause boy, look at me gonna eat a food as invest liar based on me.
That's something there too. Exactly. Yep. That's something there.
Me just try to understand the whole threesome thing. Because invest that say yo, him that tell the woman from the get-go say here I go and meet a man me I go, you know, want something for brush other than you. You know, so me I say if a woman not agree to that, but yet still down in the relationship, the man sit down and say, well, me that brush the 2 hours one time. What really the difference? Him still a brush something outside of the woman.
Him just come up with a different plan. Him just come up with a different creative plan to get something else. That's all him doing. Him just come up with a different strategy to get what he want, because he wants something else. So him come to you and say, hey, can we get a threesome? Intrinsically, this man want to cheat.
Exactly.
Exactly. Regardless of what is not cheating because she agreed to it at that point.
If a man and a woman if me and my girl in a relationship and we agree for the threesome, that is not cheating.
That is not girl, we are coming knowing you're married and me know you're bringing a girl.
So question to Mr. Double
that's not cheating.
Well, on Mr. 007. So let me ask you something. So I just the word of the problem then. Cheating. That's
cheating when you hide and do.
Exactly. Look the word cheating up. Look up the definition of cheating.
Yeah, well on Miss Michelle. What may I say? May I say the fact that the man I tell us say here we go on. I want something else we double with while we in our relationship. And you say, well, here we go on. It can't go work.
No, there's somebody might want me to give a feedback.
So probably a dental. Yeah, may I say, if the person I say the lady I say, oh, it can't go work unless me involved in it. Me just I say then the only problem there's just the word cheating. Because it will come round back to the same thing. The man wants something for, you know, please himself with otherwise and him get it. But the only good thing where that make it even a little better, him get it on the double. So I don't know. If investors
but Rick, remember
there's someone for everyone in our community.
Initially, remember now, you were going to ask invest the question. You asked invest the question, say, can his who? Just like how him say him can promise her he'll be faithful. If she can do the same thing and promise him that she cannot be faithful, invest say hell no. Him say hell no.
So you want your lady to cheat. You want your lady to have an next man, yes or no?
Said a threesome is not cheating.
No, hold on. Do you want a woman where go there? Yes or no? Do you want that?
No, but we never tell her
personally.
But I never come up and tell her. Ask me a question, so I answer. No, I don't want that, but me not gonna tell her me I go cheat neither.
That's a different thing. I'm saying, what I'm saying, what I'm,
if it happen down the line, it happen down the line.
Chance like it's going to happen. It is going to happen, but me not come tell no man to me.
Exactly.
The problem with invest now. Let me show you the problem with invest now. For him, woman, I go always cheat on him. You know why? Because she already knows say him a cheat out there.
Exactly.
Yeah, man, in a real life, and you know,
and the assumption it is crazy, or you just make that assumption blatantly. It's crazy. No, you do that. Because I'm not going. Hold on, man. Just as how you have, or you deal with your relationship, I wouldn't blatantly say something negative would happen to your relationship. No, that's crazy.
All right, but what's this now? All right, don't take no offense. All right, I retract that. But what my point is this now: as a man, if me, I go tell a woman say here go on, you know, say me rate you, I'm gonna there with you, but here go on, me can't deal with one woman, you know, so you know, so me I go have somebody else out there. Me I go be promiscuous that way there. That woman is not gonna sit at home contented mentally, right?
Exactly.
Listen me, any man where she find the ounce of attraction to, because whole heap of woman find man attractive, but them loyal and faithful. So them kind of just keep it real and know so what. Any woman where have it in her head say fear man is a serial cheater, and she is somebody where she have a ounce of attraction to, and that person might express some desire. We are going in a trouble. That's human.
It's human. Yeah, you can't. We have no peace. You cannot live without woman.
Guys, we're gonna have button, please.
Right for the button, brother.
She's not going to have no peace.
All right, thanks for that. Hear me out still. But then to beat me to the point still, as I wanted to make up something similar. But what I want to ask Adrian is
What you say? What's the question?
He come back. Yeah, what I want to ask the general, because me listen to him arguments, and the first him come on, and him always mention about the dollies. The dollies have always been a permanent part of conversation. Yeah. So when we listen to the argument, it's like I want to ask him, say, if this is like a cute way of saying cover my steps, or is a cute way of like, yo, mums, whatever. So down the road, we now have to maybe have that conversation, or is in a ways like, yeah, say, well, if I use this type to have the relationship, you know, so no, you can't really panel with them. And
exactly.
Hold on. Me no know in general aroma, in general flex, as in him day-to-day, him flex, him tone attack, or him carry himself, him mannerism. All of them things that matter. No? Believe me, we are man, we know the game. So when a man give off him aroma, him day-to-day flex, him general persona, a female reading to that to also know of them assumption what type of man you are to, you know. So even when you see you approach a female or a female engage in a conversation with her, she already sum you up as a man, same way. She already have a general idea what type of man she think you are. So even when you ask her that type of question, female girl, I'm give an example. In my community where I come from, there was a popular producer, music producer. And everybody knows every girl him touch, him get a child with them. But at the same time, him still have woman. Now at the same time, when me learn, later on me meet one of them female, them say, well, we know some have a woman, but me never going to stay neither. Me never got it with the intention to make a stay. My producer, I'm right. So them got it with that intention. So even though you presume give off your feedback or tell them what you, them have for them concept too, because them don't read you and know so maybe you not necessarily committed. You know really. Let me tell you, this is what me do want to ask you. Your pitch where you gay. You I think you say you're single, right? Right, Invest? Hello?
No, man,
the man said have a dolly every day. He have a dolly every day.
Technically, I'm saying that. Well, not technically, I'm saying that in
a question. Yeah, sorry, you have a question for me?
Yeah, so I think you said you're not in a, basically you're saying not in a committed relationship, right?
Yeah, you never have that conversation, but go ahead. What's the question?
I'm asking. I have a dolly then.
What's the question?
Just go on, brother.
My argument is the viewpoint or the game. If it not get you to your ultimate, it not work. That's my argument. So if the game, the pitch where you get, if you're at this point can say, all right, I have a wife or I have a woman where me and her for years or whatever, the pitch no work. It no work. That is my argument.
So you now have a question?
You bring in your life.
Huh?
I don't really understand. I don't really understand.
More problems
break it down
you bring in your life as a big man.
No, that's why I'm ask you, if are you in a committed relationship? What you consider committed relationship?
Now go answer that. But if you have a question other than that, ask the question.
I'm just generating the comment.
The answer to that, you don't have to answer, but think about it. The answer to my question is, if you are, then the pitch work or your persona work. If you're not in a committed relationship at this point, or maybe for some while, that persona don't work. It no work.
Okay, all right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can you have your right for have your say, but maybe you don't understand what me I try to give off. If that's how you do your thing, respect to you. But me I tell you how me do my thing. That's all I tell you.
No, that's why you ask the question. And that's why I try to engage with them and ask the stuff. Remember, we are man, we know the game too, While we play the field.
So why we are pretend? That's the thing about it, You're the thing about it. When me notice with men. Hold on. This another thing to right. Another thing what men do is like when they're in the presence of females or they're female, them act a certain way. When we and them at the bar hanging out with the bros, them talk differently. That's one thing what men do. Them lie to female. Yes, them lie to female. They make the female think as if she's the only one. I'm saying is that I've been there, done that. Me I try to understand the point, Everybody is right for doing do your thing. I am not saying you're doing something wrong, right? So when somebody try to say me and talk rubbish and stuff, this is how I do it, because I'm not telling that you are doing rubbish. I am not. I'm telling about how I operate, right? If I meet somebody, because I've done it before, when we meet somebody, we in a relationship, I'm gonna tell her all the things that she wants to hear. But at the same time, intrinsically, I want to cheat. Intrinsically, right? And I go there and actually do it. So I'm saying, right now in this time, if I meet somebody tomorrow and I decide to be in a relationship with her, I am being 100% upfront. If she don't want to accept it, I am not going to force her, because there's many females out there. Because I live an abundant life.
You're perfectly,
That's all I'm saying.
You're perfectly right. There's a lot of female out there that will accept it. But what type of female?
Exactly.
So you're perfectly right. You'll definitely find somebody that will accept it. But more likely, it's somebody where, let me not say that word. But anyway, there are a lot of females.
James Bond, right? Invest type of upfront, in terms of cheating thing, it's not my cup of tea, right? But I like invest honesty, because for me, right, I have certain morals. So if I meet a girl and before, as invest say, in terms of going out and have dinner and whatever, some stuff I'm going to tell her upfront that I'm not into. I'm not going to into you having an abortion and all that kind of stuff, right? That's me. So I'm going to be upfront with that. So if that's the kind of thing that you're into, I'm not going to be with you upfront, right? So she's going to choose to stay with me or not. So I could understand the honesty for invest. Other than the cheating part, I'm not into that part of it. But I have some stuff too that are some stuff that I'm not going to take. I don't want an obese girl, something like that. I have a lot of stuff too that I don't want. So I could understand invest part of it. Like I want a doll. I want a chick that look like feminine. I want this. I want that. I want that. And if that's not the thing, then the girl chooses to stay with you or not, right? She have the option to leave her or not. And And I understand that part of it because that's how I am as well. Other than the cheating part.
But it's just like when oh, I'm sorry, Miss Michelle. Let me finish and then you can go. I apologize. It's just like when Miss Michelle would have come on and say, why y'all talk about cheating in a relationship, whatever. You see, if I meet somebody, the type of person I am, I'm very inquisitive and I love to ask. I'm a police officer, so maybe that's the next thing too. I ask questions. I'm gonna ask deep questions. I want to understand how you operate when if a situation happen, your temperament. I want to know everything about you.
All right, Invest.
Conversely,
I have one question for you, Invest. I have a question for you. Have you ever met a female that you share those sentiments with? Like, I am a serial cheater. And she said, okay, cool, no problem. I don't mind. We should go in a committed relationship.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good for you. That's why I said there are females out there what definitely will do it. You can never say never. There are people out there.
And also to you see, James Bond, and another thing that we also do, we try to categorize females in a sense and say it's only some type of females accept that. It's not necessarily true.
No.
Hold on. Oh my
It's
God.
not necessarily true. I agree with that.
Man, can I finish my point?
Make him finish your point.
You can't. You make the blanket statement. You're making the blanket statement, and I'm telling you, just ask me a question. You just ask me a question, right? I'm answer the question, and then you make a blanket statement to counter up. Let me just answer it to you. It's not. We categorize female and things. Say, she have to be low class to accept certain things. Not necessarily. You don't know the interaction, the connection she have with the person. You don't know the connection can be so strong.
Invest. This is what you're saying. Invest. We get the point, man. But this is the fundamental root of the argument, and at this me I try to get at, and you try to avoid it. Because we can't say it and we can't say it. At the end of the day, we have to have an end result, don't it? So if you get up and say, boy, unless you don't want a woman or you don't want a commitment. So unless you're the man who would consider yourself would want to be in a committed relationship. Whatever you do, the method where you use, whether your ideology is philosophy, whatever the case might be, if the end of the day you're by yourself, that philosophy didn't work. That are the fundamental principle.
So why you are bring up this point of by myself? I don't understand why you keep on saying that. Why you keep on saying that?
Other people not ask what me.
Because you're not answering the question that if you're in a relationship or not. It's either yes, I'm in a committed relationship, or no, I'm not in a committed relationship.
And you don't have to put yourself out there. But I am saying to you,
I don't have an obligation to I don't have the.
No, I just do dating. I just date, and that's
he
all
has
I
to
date.
keep his personal issue to himself. So just go around the discussion.
If you have a general point, hold on.
We still have to protect.
Hold on. It's not upfront. There's some things that you have to still have to be careful. You don't want to just put everything out there. Just as how you now put. I don't want you to put everything out there. So it's what it is. If Rick have a meetup, Florida, and we meet up, then that's a different thing. But on the internet right here, no. But here's the thing.
Go on.
But here's the thing. At the end of the day, you do your business, all powers to you, brethren. All powers to you. You see, me do my business, that's me do it.
I don't know the root of the conversation.
Let me say something up to thoughts. So, what about the man who have 3 women live in a one house in America, 100,000 a man I do that, and the 3 wives they know. So all of the women in my low class, all of the women in proper 9 to 5 job.
That's called a poly relationship.
That is not cheating, bro.
In which you have sister wives.
But at the end of the day,
wives where
Yeah,
in
but
which
listen.
the man
Let me say something now. Let me
have it
finish now,
like
mama.
that,
I
where
can
he can
finish in
take care of his
point.
3 wives at one time. That is
Yo,
called a
poor man do it
poly
too, mama.
relationship.
Poor man get it too. So me see relationship where the 3 woman go out and the man stay in yard. So we talk about. An hungry rich man, my friend. Poor man get it too.
That still don't change the fact that that's not cheating because all
That
control,
all
all
parties
adults
All by consent, right?
consent on
consent.
what they're doing.
Exactly.
That is not cheating, brother.
The point where me I get to is the low class. It's the low class argument where my boy talk about. So at the end of the day, if 3 working class woman, whether them a doctor, lawyer, or whatever, so them a low class if 3 of them live with one man then. What you say about this?
That would be going. That would be going against a lot of principles too. General, that would be going a lot of how we socialize and a lot of principles, relationship principles and a lot of stuff. So me not gonna use the word low class, but to tell us that that's how sociology work. That's how we taught. Are the universe put it out? No,
Women in certain economical status will accept certain things, what certain women in different economic status will not accept. And that's just desolate, whether or not you want to believe it. Because certain women have them head pan them, what them have them thing together and rare, and a man can go to them, come tell them, say, both the whatever and rare. You have certain women, they'll accept it because you know what? You can go and do your thing because me I go good to anywhere.
Me I go to anywhere. Me I do my thing too.
It help me anyway. So me not care if you want to go cheat and do what you want to do. Me know say my thing. And I just so life say whether I don't want to believe it or not. I have you have some woman out there who just independent doing them thing. We're just looking for somebody who them want to build a genuine connection with, where you can go to them with an argument about say we're gonna cheat and whatever. Cause them not need certain
you making this point to James Bond. It doesn't mean it's obsolete. Doesn't mean it's obsolete as well. You're saying that any woman that
that's what we said.
Okay,
I didn't use word any.
hold on. Okay, hold on. And that's it. That's the point. But you can't make a blanket statement to say only a certain type of woman accept that. That's not true. That is not true. There is genuine connection. There's genuine. Hold on. There's genuine connection that 2 individuals can when they meet, them can have a genuine connection, and then based off the conditions and that connection, they would have accept certain conditions because they have a genuine attachment to that person.
You're splitting hairs. I did not make a blanket statement. Of course, you're going to have somebody who's okay in life and whatever and accept that. We have 7 billion people living in the world. It's
exactly.
not that's a
different community for everybody. Different community. That's a community for girls that will go along with relationships like that. And then there's another community with a woman that would not accept that kind of relationship.
I'm gonna make this point. I'm gonna make this point, right?
It's just that there is certain communities for certain people, and that's just it.
I'm gonna make this point, right? Men have an inclination of having horizontal activity. Men have this inclination, a deep desire for multiple partners. Now you have certain value system that they would have placed in, and as a result of that, it would cap that. It would cap that urge. Maybe the person is a Christian, maybe they're from the Western world, maybe all them was raised, brought up, whatever the case may be. That still doesn't quench that desire to have horizontal activity with another female. You have some man, as I said, will be upfront. And next man, he come up with a genius idea because he really want it from someone else other than his personal female, and bring up the idea of having a threesome. And still getting it from someone else other than that person. Whether we want to label it as cheating, non-cheating, at the end of the day, at the end.
You repeat yourself, let me repeat myself. Me personally, Not any
You
woman I
cut me out. As soon as I'm saying something, you always cut me out
but you're
and say
repeating
me
yourself, and I
repeat
know what you're
myself.
saying. I'm just repeat myself
But
too.
you're repeating yourself too. So
no,
what?
I am
So why
saying
not let me
pass
finish?
it like if somebody else come here, you can't just say something, just make me pass it. It said I go back and forth. So I'm just say, me personally, any woman that I rate and respect, I say, you know, say you are the one. Me now open a conversation, tell her, say, yes, me like you, but you have to accept them. I go cheat for you. Me just now do that. Me don't think that I go work out.
And that's your and all this conversation. I said, if that's how you do it, fine. Why you make it be a problem? If that's how you operate, why you make it be a problem? That's how you do your thing. And I'm telling you, I am not. I don't have no problem with you. Oh, you do it. I don't have a problem. But I'm saying I've been there, done that.
Right. As investor, a dolly a day, keep the devil away.
All right, Miss Juliet, I have not really a question, but you said something earlier.
Come on, man.
Miss Juliet.
Yeah, I'm here. Julia,
You said something earlier where you're a female and I don't know, it's a sensitive thing. So I'm gonna try to question it still, but I'm gonna piggyback over something Gaza Slim said the other day in our interview. She said that males are loyal, female are faithful. But here the best part of the quote for me now, when she bring in to break it down. She said, a man loyalty means that him coming home to you, doesn't defy him cheating or anything like that. He's loyal to you, meaning say him not left you.
Right.
Female now, faithfulness doesn't mean that she probably didn't have sex. But that doesn't mean she want to walk off with the next guy.
What? I don't understand that talk. But how is that pushing back at what I said? What did I say? That
no, so when you said earlier you have never cheated.
Right.
So I wanted to kind of get
in other words, like I've never not only physically cheating now, and not only cheating the mind either, but I've never dishonored somebody that I've been with. Like
no,
if
I know,
I'm with them,
I understand. So this is what I'm kind of, so when she said that a female who's faithful, remember the keyword faithful means she have never been with another person with you. That's the general concept of faithful, right?
A part of it is faithful is also believing in a man too, and actually
that same female will go off with the next guy.
Yeah,
she will go off with the next guy. So I'm saying when a female said that she have never cheated, does that because me learn it and understand it? Unless a man get up tonight, licking at your face and you say you're not dealing that you pack a bag and cut a morning. But as long as you get time to sit down, think about it, make some months run off, and all of that is a good possibility. Though you have never slept with somebody else, but you actually start develop some level of attraction or some level.
No, I don't put myself in certain position. I don't put myself in certain position. Like
no,
if
so
I'm with
context
somebody,
of what when you said never cheated, I want to know the context.
No,
like
I'm telling you no. I'm telling you what I'm sorry. Sorry, dear. I see what you mean. I'm telling you what I mean now. I mean I never dishonor him. That meaning say I protect him while he's even not around. So that means say I'm not going to make anybody else think that them have a chance with me if I know that I'm with him. And he knows that he's with me. So that's what I mean by dishonor in that way.
So in the breakup stages, when you already consider that you're separated from this person.
Yeah.
Maybe not officially, but at that point, do you allow other thoughts or allow other situation to?
No, because I have to heal. No, I can't just get up and go like that. After my breakup, because all my relationship them long term. So after my breakup, them I need at least a good year of healing and to just get back to myself and stuff like that. No, I'm not carrying the old into the new. So I need to take time for myself.
Basically,
man, we must understand when a woman left her, she left her 7 months ago in her mind.
Oh, that's what you're trying to say?
No, that may I tell him. So when a woman leave you,
no, you're not telling me. I just asked, but I want to ask her that.
No, what do you mean? I don't understand the question. I not understand. What you say? Talk straight.
No,
just tell me.
Based on my experience.
The transition point from one relationship to the next.
Oh, well, okay. I'm talking personally for me. I take a long transition because I need time to heal from the last thing. Like,
all right, and I don't want to attack you, but I think I hear female church out a lot because someone else was listening to the conversation while you asked the question.
Okay, I'm talking only for me. I can't talk for
hold on. I get you. Because I'm not trying to attack you. Well, no, I'm not trying to attack. I'm not asking you to put your life out.
I know. I'm not taking it that way. I'm not taking it that way
So,
at all.
but I'm saying female in general will tell you that they have never cheated.
Right.
And I'm saying that is somewhat so far from the truth. And a lot of time they consider cheating as in the sense of indulging, actual indulging.
Oh, actually doing it and they put themselves in a position. No, I don't know. What I mean by cheating, I mean like I wouldn't do it in front of him. I'm not gonna do it behind him. That's what I mean.
No, I'm not talking about that level of cheating. That's that are the absolute. Like the upfront
Okay, so get to the point.
I'm talking about that cheating where you're already considering another situation. You're not officially left, but it's a time.
No. But let me tell you something. I tell you what though. I tell you what is true though. I tell you what is true. It take a while for us. For if we're in a serious relationship, it take us a long while for us to stop talking. You know what I'm saying? And when we stop talking, that is the point where it's basically over. It's just a matter of time, right?
And I don't agree, because I think most of the time is a guy sometimes take a female out of a relationship indirectly.
Listen. I'm telling you from a woman's perspective. You don't know what from a woman's perspective. I'm telling you that in our mind, because especially when we give so many chances, and we believe in you so much that we give you so much chances. After a while, we cannot keep believing in you because after a while we're like, okay, this person is not going to change.
You know Shenseea it's her own song, right? You know Shenseea it's her own song.
Yes, I know it is her own song.
And she also have one to talk about she shouldn't like flirt off another man, woman, girl, or something like that.
As I said, I can only talk for me and my life. I cannot talk for another one.
My thing is, I feel like a lot of time, female are in denial with that aspect of cheating. And you hardly ever hear, like, cause I talk to female and they come out and tell us, yeah, before I separate from him or during my separation, this was the person.
That's the ones you talk to.
That's the one you talk to. Not everybody's like that.
Jesus, I just said I've spoke to female.
Oh, okay.
Right. And they don't consider it as they cheated, and I'm kind of saying you actually did cheat. I'm saying you actually did cheat because while you are going through, you're already maybe thinking that you're separated from him or you already left him, but this person was filling the void for you not even consider working out situation with that man. That man now filled that void. That man provide the conversation, provide the emotional, all of that. And then fill the void for you not to consider that relationship. And I'm saying a lot of time female fail to acknowledge that aspect of cheating. That's my argument.
They probably fail to acknowledge it, but they know probably deep down within that's cheating.
Yeah.
So they just fail to acknowledge it with the conversationalist who them are talk to.
It is. Once you are doing something and you're still in the relationship, it is cheating.
It is cheating.
It is cheating.
No. You can't in a relationship, but technically you're separate still, you know. You don't officially left for you.
That's not a relationship.
Still
yes, it is. You know, officially make a decision that we're apart.
But it's still cheating.
It's still cheating.
It is still cheating.
No, but I mean, I agree. That's my point. You're agreeing with me that it is still cheating. So I'm saying a lot of times people will tell you that it's not cheating, and I'm saying yes, it is cheating.
It is cheating.
Well, them the one that we are telling them not understand.
Them not understand. You need to stop.
That's why it comes back to the faithful argument.
The ones you're talking to on the panel now, we know the concept.
Exactly.
So that,
and I'm saying that same female will say to you she has been faithful in that relationship the entire time.
Okay, well I can.
But those females are not here, sir.
They're not here. That's not me.
Set of females.
We not represent for the female them.
No, sir. We're representing ourselves. We can't represent everybody who said whatever was not cheating, even though they're in a relationship. We're representing ourselves, right, Miss Julia?
This is how you're saying now that you have class we know. You put everybody, every woman in a one.
Generalize.
You will never come on and say all man cheat. I would never do that.
I didn't say nothing.
I would never come on and say that.
Hold on, listen.
In other words, where you try to say all woman,
no.
Mentally, they probably out of the relationship and then find somebody else while mentally them out of the relationship already.
Right.
Listen,
and then find somebody else. That is cheating because you're still in that relationship no matter what.
Exactly, it's still cheating. Exactly, that's what we're saying. So I'm gonna know which
one. No, you're not telling we. Well, no, you not tell we males that. Me, I tell And me present to you females so that is cheating, you know. So it's not you telling us male that you're
the
cheating.
females you talk to, these
But
are
you can't
different
tell
set
me
of
that
females.
because I already know that. Me, I tell
Yeah,
you
we
that.
know that, but
You
you
tell
you
me
are
that
saying
the
like
girls,
all the
and when
women
you
them
talk to the females, then when you talk to, that's where them
right,
I
the
tell you
ones them
that
what you
you
That's
not.
talk
what they
to.
And we
tell
are
you.
trying to tell you
Exactly.
that you need to stop talking to them
You
So
need to
females.
stop
basically,
talking.
That's
Right,
what I'm
girl.
Exactly.
saying.
You need to
All
stop
right.
hold
talking them
on.
the
So
woman them.
so
Them the woman
you
there,
guys,
them not good for
hold
you.
on. So you guys on the panel right now are agreeing that based on that argument I present to you, female who would have considered they have never cheated actually cheated.
That
We
is
don't
cheating
know
and them
about
know it.
their
Say that
females,
If
again.
but
they
we know the
did that,
concept
yes,
of
If them
they
do that,
cheating.
them
cheat.
know say a cheating.
We're not gonna
Yes,
agree until what you say.
Listen, Andre, you know them
I
call
mean,
that?
Andre, you.
Andre, you know
No,
them
this
call
is
that
Steven. This is Steven actually.
them play fool for catch wise. Okay, them talking to
Exactly. We're
you
not
and them play
agreeing
fool for
with
catch
that.
wise.
We know the concept of cheating, and we know what we know. The females you talk to, them not probably don't understand the concept, so you have to go explain it
Exactly.
to them.
Right.
No, but
Those
listen. I'm
people.
gonna come on. My final point. I want to invest with general who probably on the hot seat since night. Me listen to him argument, him come on before, and I feel like I'm a very good listener, even though me talk to. When me listen to the argument, I know you have males out there who maybe think like that, male who feel like them are come from afar. Not a superior, but them feel like them are come from afar levels where them feel like them can utter that and all of that. But I am also saying female are also very clever, very cunning, very everything, and they can play that games with you for years to
You're
achieve what.
doggone right. We smarter than y'all.
That's
You're
all, man. So
damn right.
though
We
you
smarter
might
than
put
y'all
that,
when it comes on to cheating. If
hold on
we
a little,
really
mama. So
want to
though
cheat.
you might, hold on a little, mama. So though you might put that picture to a female,
Rick, put
and
on
like
glasses.
I answer, yo, I have her in a bundle, or you give her the option of course, female will take that option. Whereas if them feel like, me personally tell female this, it's better to cheat with a well-off man than a man who maybe can't provide that level of everything. So in return, if you're going to break up with this person,
I'm not kind of females in my talking.
if
But
you were to
how
break up,
this even come to this what we are talking about right now about female?
Why,
KARTEL and
How this
William,
even
Sidem.
you
come to
know
this?
what kind of females you have to give advice
We
to.
were talking about when the West say him don't lie. And this is what me want for even ask him. What you mean by you don't lie? That is not a lie if you don't if you not if if me are
Now,
walking
hold
a
on.
store and me plan for cheat.
Give me one question there. So T-Max, so you I say if your girlfriend cheat, you would feel better if she cheat with a rich stick than a poor stick. Or that you say?
no, not like that. Not in that context. It's like when me I try to say, I say you have a female. You have
No, you say you have a female because you want to make that statement there. Me not
no,
agree.
me don't want to say me have a female still. Me
You
just
say
have
you tell the
Rick,
female.
I will no,
all bun,
yeah,
all bun
hold
hot.
on.
But if me go
Hold
stick
on,
man,
man.
you go cheat with a man, then me think that
Give me a chance, man.
I go bun me.
Let me explain, man. Give me a chance. I am saying I will say to a female that if you are gonna step out, so you have two options. You have a man where maybe love you more, they're more authentic to you, compared to a man who's more well off, who financially that man can bring more value to you. I will not encourage her, but I will take her to take that option. That may I say.
Brother, I'm not
Suppose you're
encourage
not
none of the
cheating for,
option them.
but suppose you're not cheating for
Exactly.
So me
financial
not
stuff.
You're not
so
supposed to
so
Suppose it's not
encourage them.
financial.
you value
Rick, sometimes they
vanity
get the bun and
and
they say me can't bun.
finance over
Why
happiness
me don't know what kind of females you
and
hang
over
around
Bun,
with.
love.
That
bun,
not
bun,
sound
a
right.
bun, brother.
Boy, that's a
Bun and
Bun
bun,
bad
is
Rick,
bun.
advice,
but
that
Rick,
That's
the bun
man.
right.
hotter
Bad,
sometimes to
bad,
who the
bad,
person
bad.
is. The bun hotter when you see sometimes the
James
person.
Bond, bun, a bun, T-Max.
No, man,
Rick,
that's for the
Rick,
I
female,
think you better
that's for
stop
me,
Rick,
now.
me
I
man.
know,
think
Rick, me
stop
know an
while you're
artist,
ahead,
me know an
man.
artist have a woman, and the woman, the man and the woman I treat with can buy a box on she told them. Now, if she one box on she and the man. An artist can't feel good. You're not gonna feel no good for no bun, but when you see who the person cheat with, sometimes that make it worse, man. Trust me.
But that
No, but
artist
when I'm cheat, but
themselves,
flip it round. Let's say that girl was cheating with the artist now. Wouldn't that be a better option than to cheat with maybe a average man per se?
Yeah,
No.
we're not necessarily an artist, but someone who can, you know,
No,
make sure
well,
make sure the
Yeah,
good.
so that's
What
the
do you mean by
argument they
that?
represent, man.
Average
No,
man.
man.
What do you mean by that?
so, but
Artist not
the man, why the blood beat me here? Why I love social media? So, what on?
Yo, the man then say,
Boy, the story
Rick,
twist.
hold
Tell
on,
us
hold on,
that
hold
the
on,
story
slow.
twist up
Hold on,
now.
hold on.
This
Hold
funny.
on, what me I say.
This funny.
Hold on.
Twist
People,
is
hold on.
not.
Listen what me I say.
If a man have
Hold
a
on,
girl
guys.
in step in
Rick,
the house and see one 9-inch jaw out and girl, what do you have to do with it?
no man, as long as you see the Rolls Royce park outside
if
him.
you walk in your house and you see, and you see the postman I beat up your wife, you're gonna feel that way. If you see LeBron James in your house, you say, boy,
Brother,
you're gonna still act.
Postman
You're
make
not gonna
money.
act, but you're gonna
Tell
at
us.
least.
yo,
No difference to me.
I see him where me I feel because at the end
No, listen. My argument is not nothing to do with the man, you know. I'm gonna use my sister for argument. Say, God forbid, hope none of them now listen. And if they were to step out of their marriage, then for argument's sake, or them relationship, and you have the option of, well, Ninja Element don't really feel like none of them two they cut it still, because them are gonna get pregnant and maybe not a lot in a return. But say I'm like Vice Cartel.
Yeah.
For argument's sake. And she has to step out of the relationship with Vice Cartel compared to invest. I mean, to put invest, because invest still at all levels. I would, and if she put the argument to me, of course, me not tell her to go with Addy. Because more than likely something there's a return for her from that situation. More likely than a return.
You see, how you stay, because me not beat up nobody, you know. You see, Uno?
No.
You see, Uno? You see, Uno? Hey, me I tell you, you know.
Man, I
Hold on, man. Hold on, man. You see, Uno, you see?
They say you're not rich
You
like
see, Uno? Me I tell you, you know, man. The more you guys talk, and the more they reveal on yourself, man.
All bun at invest. Invest all bun
invest
at.
in
But
a rich
sometimes you
at
say a who
all.
make it worse. All bun at. Every bun at. But sometimes you say a who it make it worse.
No,
Hey.
No, you see the rating.
in the house and when him look, he see a Rolls Royce out there so park up, he would have feel better. And then when
Yeah,
he
what?
a
It's a
bicycle,
Rolls Royce.
Rick,
But
that feel better. Because
But listen,
when you run out the man see jump on one bicycle and tear down.
my argument is listen, my argument is not so much in support of the man, you know. The argument is support of the female, and that are the fundamental point in my argument. So no man, no, me get
when
the man.
beat her up and say, oh, you never one man with one bicycle. What kind of thing that?
Rick, hold on, brother. Hold on. You know, me know said it a beat invest even better. Remember, invest no. When time me pull up anywhere no, me not have to ask no. So when you say no, when time you pull up and you say you're the man, you not have to ask nothing. Then you come home and you see a man jump on one bicycle and take off from you. Yeah, you go feel worse. Me not tell no like that. Can you remember you say you have the beast pull up on the beast?
Gonna miss. When I put the argument on my foot, but I am
brother,
listening.
Me not talk about you, brother. Listen, you're not listening to you know. You're not listening to us. Invest earlier said. Listen, man. On the listener, invest earlier said. When him go anywhere on the beast, pull up. Him on the next virgin. In have to ask, girls just are flowing. So me I say, when the beast pull up and you can't she warm and she start cheat, and you say one man power one bicycle. So you say all this beast pull up for nothing. I'm on bicycle man can take on my woman. It'll go worse. It'll go hurt.
But you support me by saying that
she can go on, man. She can go on still. Me not them problem. She can keep on going.
In general,
you can buy her a bicycle if she want.
You support me by saying that still about. My argument is me personally, I go tell a female say if you are gonna step out, even though and this I gonna make a mistake where we will feel like when a female cheat, we feel like them to cheat on our terms. And when I support female a cheat, don't get me wrong. But a female cheat on what she's feeling or maybe the feedback from that man there. You know, so there's a lot of men in prison right now. Which word may I use? A quote, enough man, woman.
But
brother, you cannot talk with a female. Female cheat on a whole heap of different.
The first thing
if
a female come to me with that argument, the first thing me I tell them, say, listen, if you have that problem in a relationship where you feel like you have to cheat, then leave the relationship, mama.
That's right.
We cannot say it real quick. Rick, come on, man, and I say this thing work good now. You know that too as a general with look years on their belt and also female cheat and situation work.
Now what me I say, if she come to you with that option, me I say the best thing for tell her, I say, listen, my mama, if you have that problem, leave
female have emotional high and female have emotional low. Listen,
any female comes to what cheating argument and night the relationship done.
That's exactly right.
And that night it done.
And that may say the relationship can't even start.
Yes, so the relationship that night the relationship.
Put me and you a date and then we start have a conversation.
Oh my gosh.
And who what cheat and who can
that night the
cheat
relationship
come up
done.
in our.
All right, well, on it. Let me ask a man them panel a question, a genuine question. I want us honest with me, not go around the thing. But we are man, we can talk. You ever have a situation where you ever get with a female yet? Maybe you won't even say a super looker, maybe you looker. But situations happen, you get with her and you have never ever get the opportunity, or she have never given her a second chance to get back with her. I mean, I talk about a woman where you're in a relationship like that or whatever. You like something happen between you and her and you never get back there.
Yeah, that happened, but it a whole lot different circumstances that come on.
Like what happened? Like what happened? You cheat on her? Like what happened though?
No,
you have to put it in a context.
That's fine. What may I try to say is that
because the context can make her in a trauma. It depends on what it is. Suppose a domestic violence, the man beat up the woman. We don't want
no,
to
but
go
I
after
think
him.
it's just a drunk night and I go out and I say, boy, this should not no, you meet somebody who live in a different state and them go about their business. Or you just meet somebody and just connect that time there and you just realize that I'm not with a person or whatever the case may be.
No, you never be on your terms like that. No, me not talk about you feel like you know want to get back with her. Me just it happen and you maybe hit her up and she basically just show you all the signs say that never did
that can be a whole thing. Maybe you never go on good and she say a waste of time. I can whole thing up, brother.
Of course, and it can also mean that she was at a higher or at a low emotionally and she falls into all of that right there and then. And that was just that.
There's a nuance. There's a nuance question though, because there's so many variables.
Exactly. A whole thing can lead to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, go and talk, man. He might angling business. He might get look rough up around, you know, because he might support cheating. I say, go and talk, man.
What's going on now?
Can you hear me? Yeah. No, there's like a noise in the background.
No, man, talk to man. That's what I tell you to talk. Me, I tell you what happened, and you still want to listen. You're fast.
Yo, I'm T-Mac. Nobody the foolishness, brother.
Trouble, man. Trouble.
Hey, Rick.
I just reach back. I want to go on now. Yeah.
No.
I can say something.
I'm gonna make Invest say something.
This is my thing. And me understand say everybody, you know, do their own thing differently. But based off how me see it, and yes, it could be anecdotal, I understand that. But I've never met a man when me hang out with virgin, my family, but never cheat before. I've never seen it. Even stranger, just meet them, people me seen on the street, sometimes patrolling, sometimes you see some car in some peculiar position, and there are married men that involved. So I've seen it. The numbers speak for itself, where men have this strong urge to have something strange. So it's like when somebody say, oh, because he want it, he come up with this brilliant idea of have a threesome. And everybody support the idea of a threesome. But if the person be truthful up front, then that's the problem. I think sometimes just skew the reality right there because you allow the threesome to happen. But if the person come up front, because the thing about it, is we're talking from the standpoint of that the woman have to agree from the get-go. She don't have to agree.
But
and I make it abundantly clear.
But I was thinking
that's what we keep on
doing.
You
never said the man has to invest.
Hold on. I said it from the get-go, said, I'm going to say my truth up front, and it's up to her to agree or not. I've said that multiple times continuously. I am not holding this woman hostage that she have to accept it. I have never said that. But I'm saying if she do agree, then obviously she would have understand the condition. You see what I'm trying to say? But it's just when you think about it now. When you think about it now, when you think about it, right, Miss Michelle, you think about it, the man, he want to have something outside, you know. He want to have something outside. But let's say if him come to you and tell you, say, like when me present, and you would have said no. So what him do? Him don't do that. Him say, okay, I'm going to be with you only. 2 years down into the relationship, or however how long, him change up his strategy and come to you and present, say, hey, can we have a threesome? And you agree. Him still win at the end of the day, you know, because he wants something else outside of you. You see what I'm trying to say? It's just a different way of.
Me can't say what I try to say. Me can't say what I try to say.
I understand what you're
Sorry.
saying,
Me
Invest.
don't understand what I say because listen,
from that angle.
Yeah,
my
I
whole
understand what
thing is
you're saying, Invest. And as I was saying, most of the times, those threesomes are if both parties agree and based on the level of relationship. Because somebody can come up with a threesome scenario and the woman don't agree same way. So it just depends.
exactly, and
Yeah,
that
they
is
can say,
true.
listen, no, me not do that. So
No, me not do that, and I'm quite sure the
so they
same
don't have to agree
female.
for
Hold on,
both things. Both
I'm
things they
quite
don't
sure the
agree.
same female that would disagree with that threesome will damn it disagree with that a man I tell her that in might cheat on her in a relationship.
Right,
You
exactly.
understand me?
Not
So
Michelle,
we
not might,
understand.
not might. The man say him a go cheat, and I might.
Right, exactly. You understand? A man will say him out cheat. She not gonna agree with that. So therefore, you wouldn't even have a chance to say come back again and ask the same female there if we can't have a threesome because she won't be there.
Right, shouldn't
But the,
agree.
maybe because you're so stiffly disagree, you don't understand what I'm saying. You know? That's the thing about it. I'm
Uh,
saying it. What this woman
Look
is.
here,
Hold on,
Where
hold
you
on, hold
no,
on,
don't
hold on,
care
hold
how
on,
you
hold on, hold on,
explain it,
hold on, hold on,
sir.
hold on. But that's the. Hold on. You can say something, you know, and based off what you said, I can agree with what you're saying. But if everything you're saying, I just blatantly disagree even before I say it, then the conversation you're arguing in bad faith. So I am saying it. This one I'm saying is that the man, this is the man, you know, right? Him come to you, and because him know say you would say no up front, him don't present that to you at all.
is
Him
a
don't say
different
that to you,
Invest,
right?
invest.
Hold
invest.
on, hold on, hold on,
Man.
hold on,
A
hold
man
on,
at the
hold on, man.
a
Hold
man at the
on,
chat.
man.
Hold on, man. A man
Invest
at the
a
chat
different
said him just
brother.
try what you say, and the girl block him.
A different man, brother. Different man.
Maybe she not like him. So what about that too? Maybe in too tall, in too short, in too
A
fat.
different man.
You just don't know. You just don't know what happened. I'm just saying what I'm basically getting at is that, and whoever can disagree. That's fine. All I'm saying is that the man, because he wants something else, him come up with different strategies to get what him want. That's all I'm saying. Him want something else. So some people might do what me do, tell you upfront, say, I cannot guarantee you that I'll be faithful.
Yeah,
Some
but
man
what
don't
I
do that.
keep on
Well,
asking you, as a big woman and a big man, why are we having a discussion of being faithful, of cheating? Because you're not
so
telling.
you
Hold
don't
on,
talk
hold
about.
on. Let me just say something to you. You're not telling me a lie if we're not having that discussion. Period. You're not telling me a
So
lie,
so what? So think
okay?
about it, right?
Because we now
Think
have the
about this.
discussion. The period.
No,
So me
but
know what
that's
kind of
you.
Amen,
females
No,
you
hold
Michelle.
would
on, hold
talk
on,
Amen.
to
hold
for
on,
some
hold on, hold on.
young-minded
But
females
Miss
because
Michelle, Miss Mi, hold on. You might say you not have the conversation, and that's fine. You might not talk about certain things, but another person is differently from you or them approach dating. You might not talk about
well, that's what
certain
I'm trying
things,
to
but
say.
Yeah,
if
That's
so,
how come I
so,
keep
so
on
if,
saying
so let me ask you a
there is a
question here.
community for everyone. That's a community of females and where you hang around that you are in that you you're in your sphere where agree with that kind of lifestyle that you live. But my man them when me did that is not even a discussion. You understand
So,
what I'm
so,
trying to
so,
say? So
so,
you have your way and you and like I say, there's a community for everyone. And you're a community that where them kind of females that would agree with a man.
listen this. I gotta agree with invest.
Someone have to ask invest. So me I say as a man with that view, fine, you know. All right. So let's say you meet a female like a Michelle when I show no interest of discussing no cheating because she already assumes say she not deal with no relationship where I deal with no cheating business. So may I ask you if you would have go out your way if you got in another argument there, just for make yourself clear. If she not
let's
sure
say
that type of discussion.
let's say let's say I am outside of this conversation, right? I'm here she have the sentiment where she give. I'm hear that. But I see her, I'm a like her, I'm a want her. If I have a devious mindset, you know what I would do? I pretend, I put up a facade and pretend and don't tell her exactly the person I am.
But
Just
you
because I
can't do
want
that
to
to a
sleep with her.
female like me.
What?
That's what me I try to tell you. Me above them
Oh
things, there,
my.
brother. You can't do
All
that
right,
to
all
a,
right. Okay. All right,
your
cool.
kind of talk and your
All right.
conversation. You couldn't even come talk to me. First of all.
All right, cool. All right,
That's just
cool.
it.
Listen, I said.
All right.
Listen, I said. I gotta agree with invest and some of them notion to a point. Personally, I don't feel like it's a situation will lead to ultimate desire, where long-term commitment and all of that. I don't think that mantle gonna lead to that. But come to think of it, I presently, right as my sit here, sir, have a brethren who is in a relationship with a female who fully well know that he is unfaithful, and that man is one of the most just, prepared, organized, clothes ever neat than all of us. And she fully well know that. Right as me speak.
And what is wrong with that? That is the community that they live in, and that's what she's
No,
good
so
with it.
I say
And
that to
there's
say
no
this.
problem.
Hold on, mama. Hold on, we're not attack you. And you're not attack everything neither. I am saying, even with what in present, as I said to you before, I don't think that man is going to lead to the ultimate, give you the best ultimate result as a man where you get a look old and you look for carry over in other. I don't think that type of style is going to work because I feel like at some point, just the fact that you're painting that picture in her head, she's going to walk with it, think about it, and know she can't question your infidelity because you already present it. She can't challenge it, she can't question it. She almost kind of like she indirectly accept it. But I think a female in put in that situation will also look outside of that relationship at some point or look around possible. That's what me think. When I say must go so. But I do feel female, if you're of that stature, of that caliber, to an extent, and a female feel like, think about a female who can have children. She's at a certain age and she probably figure she can't have children at this point. She's not interested in children anymore. Yeah, female will take on that relationship because now she don't have to think about none of them other factors there. And they will take on that relationship in my view. What does she feel like? She had a complication with some other stuff. I said, maybe I can't give him the perfect lady or the perfect woman. So that's my compromise to him for the relationship. I think, and I do feel like females are living in situations like that right now, who are compromising with man. And I think men are compromising with female also, based on the fact that maybe as a man, let's say him can angle the bedroom business the more. Him a female in him space where he made a spot at the body and thing, but him knows the boy shall get a pleasure elsewhere and then now left. I'm telling you, and these things when I talk about, I just
but no one is denying that. Who's denying that? Who's denying that
at the end of the day, each individual have to do what suits them. At the end of the day, I am not going to be pretentious or disrespectful to how someone else's approach their dating life, their life. I am not. So if I'm telling you, oh, I approach my dating life or I approach my life, and then people is projecting being rude and stuff towards, oh, I'm saying me. You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it at all. But I'm talking about me. Somebody asked a question about myself. I mean, answer. That's it. You see what I'm saying? It's like there's no. I'm not telling you. Oh, you're not supposed to do it that way. Do whatever suits you. But I'm just talking about me personally. Oh,
I personally didn't tell you couldn't do it your way. No, my argument is about what's the end result you're seeking, and I think the end result is important to me. So if the end result for you is, suppose you're at a point where you probably feel like you don't need commitment from any woman at this stage of your life or going forward, then that approach is quite fine because you're already not really setting up yourself with a lot of expectation. Now, if I am a man who's saying, I want this, I'm expect this, and moving forward, then that maybe change the scenario. So my argument from that is also always asking about what the end result you're getting.
It's still not obsolete as well. It's still not obsolete. Your way of dealing with stuff will bring based off your expectation will build your results, right? Oh, I deal with my thing will bring my results. There's
I want to jump in the conversation. Good night.
I ask you what the result you get. I did ask you that, you know. And you present the argument and me said to you, because I listened to you before, and I asked you if you're in a committed relationship. You didn't give us that, which is okay. I will ask you other stuff. So yes, it probably gets a little bit too personal right there, because we don't want to go another like you're on the witness stand or nothing like that. But based on your argument that my thoughts are working, those answers tell me a lot. If that's something I would take on moving forward or go my old way. Not saying
you can have your own, but you can have your own perception based off how you deal with stuff, and that's fine. I am not arguing against how you deal with it, you know. If you think, if you think my way is wrong, my approach, that's fine. You have a right to think that way. I'm not going to talk about how you do it. I am not.
At no point give you that feeling like you're way wrong, right, and nothing. All I've ever asking about what the end result you're trying to seek. Now, if you give me your end result, then at that point I can make a decision. I can challenge something you said.
I think. At this point, I can't. Invest. You know what? Yeah, I think you say the man them feel like say, you know what I mean, some of the man them will challenge you. If you go to a female and tell her exactly how you feel, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Tell her how you think about life. The female are gonna look for some female are gonna look for you until they say, oh no, me not in that, and stop the conversation there. But I want to tell you this. Just like the investor said, right? When a man go to a female and tell her, say, look, you see me directly, me not believe in a man to have one woman. Right? You get a more positive response from the female, you know? Instead of beat you on the bush, you know. Because a lot of female know, you know, right? 99% of men out there don't have one woman. Don't have one woman. Can't. You understand? It's like them a castrate them own self when them try it.
That's the reason why. That's the reason why I lend my opinion to say, and how I view it is that when I was younger, I would have met somebody, right? And I remember I would have met somebody. Everything is great. I would have, profess my love, saying you're the only one, but at the end of the day, I still cheat, right? You see what I'm saying? So
duty,
I'm
man,
saying
duty,
right now,
cheat, man, not cheat. Your duty.
There you go. Right. Horizontal activity. So right now, I'm saying right now, I am not going to do that anymore. I am not. I'm being upfront from the get-go. But what they're arguing is that she have to accept it. No, if that particular woman don't want to accept it, that's fine. There are people who will, or would, or have. You see what I'm saying? I rather just be upfront because I know all men are.
There's someone for everyone, right? Don't it?
Most men lie. Most men lie to women. Them lie just because they want to sleep with a woman. And I think that's even more. I think that's even more of
So invest. Have a female ever asked that question? Have ever female because in my lifetime, there's no female as a car, not in terms of with courting. Maybe she suspects me do something and she asks if me do it. That's a different case. But in your courting journey or meeting or getting to, a female ever actually asks you, would you ever cheat on me? Or those type of questions? Because I have never had those questions asked. I mean, if none of the other man in the panel ever, female ever, like, said to themselves, would you ever cheat? Or that was in the courting conversation or the dating stage or whatever. I have never had it, so I don't know.
The first, like what we just said earlier, like I remember like that specific relationship when we tell you, say, you would have the conversation, okay, we used to live together, and I'd have the conversation like, no, you're the only one, you know, like just profess my love and just, but it's all a facade, it's not true. You see what I'm saying? And I even give examples. I went on a car show a couple Sundays ago, and most of the men that were there, they're married or them in a relationship, and they all went to the car meet with someone else. They all went to the car meet with other people that's not their wife and girlfriend. You see what I'm trying to say? It's like I just don't want the fact that we lie.
But well, I'm G. But that kind of differ from what we're getting at, because that is like saying a female know you have your people, but you're willing to go and play the side chick role or whatever. That's kind of that different dynamics that I think the panel is.
No. I'm saying these people. No, hold on, man. I'm substantiating my point to say those relationships, those men, their particular wife or particular female would have believed that they're the only one. They're not going out. You know, understand what I say? I cheat them, I cheat them.
Oh, you know them not have them never.
We have the no, we have the no, hold on. We're in a group together, and all them talk about when we're together, just man and man, or we have the conversation is different from when them with them wife, you know. It's completely different. All them talk. You understand? So that's either understand how
your situation is different from theirs. You can't use that to answer what you're talking about.
Well, on the team, what your thoughts? Big up Lex 876. You know, Lex say from a female like you enough, you don't have to lie to her. She will lie to herself. Wow.
There you go. Thank you. Delusion. That's a good one too.
That's how I say. Team, that's I think what you want to hear.
Yeah, that one youngie, I'm more like a youngie will kind of accept that dynamics still. But what may I try to say, based on where you are present to me right now, that starter, when you mention your friends would have had their relationship with them side piece out and all of that, you not drop in that category there, you know, based on where you give, you know. So if you use that notion if it just if you match back with your not justify if you match back with your take right now.
I am just well on man. I am just my argument is that men have a strong urge to have something else outside. That's my argument. And may I substantiate my point. May I substantiate my point by giving examples.
And you're saying you will make it known from the get-go. Say, listen, me and man.
And some don't.
No, obviously, Michelle, I never say it's not obsolete. I never say everybody. We can't argue that point because I've never said that. Right. I said so majority.
Therefore, there shouldn't be a discussion between you and your woman about cheating. Because everybody know that, like
if you don't want to have
that man is in a man to cheat. Everybody know that if you have sense.
If you don't want to have that conversation, that's fine. But you can't say you're not supposed to have it. If you don't want to, that's fine. But if somebody else wants to have the conversation, it's up to them. Because you're supposed to. If me in a relation with somebody, are we're dating or we're trying to get, we're supposed to get candid and open about everything. It shouldn't be anything off the table.
Invest. So basically, you're saying then, based on the line of argument there and what you said, you could also go to her and tell her that you're into threesome and you'd want that to be a part of your relationship going forward.
If that's something I'm into. If that's something I'm into. That's what I'm saying.
Fine, and you're saying if that female willing to go along with it, then so be it. No, if you present
it's up to her from the get-go. It's up to her from the get-go in the team, man.
This is just my little party with you. I mean, you know, my chief. Because I feel what you're saying, you know. I mean, know what you say, have some truth in it, you know. Believe me, because I've seen it. But as me keep on saying, what's the ultimate goal? It just like a female are cheating. You know why a lot of female running a problem in cheating relationship? They don't have an expiry date. Once you cheat and you know the man, you have to go in there with this little feeling, so at some point we can't hand is not gonna last. So with you I play the ground the way you play it and you present where you present it, because we keep on go back. You know sound like you're married, you know sound like you know one 10-year relationship committed or none of them type of thing there. Me just say me no know. I don't know you put your business out there. But I am saying if those things are not applying to you right now, it's just playing the field. It's not enough substantial in a sense. You just, you know,
even if I'm playing the field, I'm just telling you how I approach my thing. That's it. I don't see. I'm saying even if I'm just.
Listen.
I just don't understand. I just don't understand why. Hold on. It's not an argument. I just don't understand how you're obsessed with a particular end goal. I'm saying how I approach, how my approach is to it. That's all. Your end goal might be different from. Hold on, man. Your end goal might be different.
Let me and then you could go.
But the origin, the origin of the argument why the end goal argument wouldn't even necessary is that the argument would be presented to someone where you look a long-term relationship with. So the end goal will be getting a long-term relationship. So and Invest is stating that the argument would be the same, whether the relationship are short-term or long-term established for in position. So
that is my approach. That's what I'm saying. I approach my thing. That's it.
Right.
I've said that with nauseum right now. My approach is.
Right. So regardless of what it is, if it's long-term or not, it's the same approach you have to the relationship in terms of starting a relationship.
I know to be honest with you. If I meet a female, I only want to be in the presence of a female for a long time. If I see myself with this person for a long time, I just like, you know, the person have to be. For example, I will never have horizontal activity with a woman that is obese. That would never happen.
Right.
I just can't. I just can't do that.
Me hear you, and I don't want to feel like, hold on, me done. Let me say this, me done. Believe me. Hold on. Let me say this, me done with the point.
Remember your point, then.
When I use the term end goal, as me say, if you are pure the field, you put in the part now, say, if you're in, listen, I tell you that I listened to you before, and a lot of substantial argument will come on to female, it always the dolly. You put the dolly in your conversation a lot. Now, as a man, I listen to you when you use the dolly line, it's like, we know when we talk about dolly, he's the other girl, and all of that. I don't get the sense of, like, yo, I'm serious about that stuff, yeah, and that's just my approach. My argument when talk about end goal now, and I'm not attacking you, my boss. Me just as said, if you present that, and that's how you go about and move. And we're at this stage right now where maybe you feel like me not have a 10-year relationship or a 5-year relationship or something substantiated and committed and all of that. To me, that's not even something like me I gotta tell a man, so this is how me play the field, because it's no different from me. Just tell my brethren, so boy, yo, I'm ready for second and I'm just go and do my thing. It's not different from that.
But hold on, but T-Mac, and that's fine. If that's how your approach is, big up to you. That's fine. I don't have no problem with you at all. I've mentioned this before. Read the word Dolly. It's more like an idiosyncrasy. When we mean Dolly is a look. You have to look attractive to me. Like, I don't want no overweight woman. I don't care. You cannot be overweight. I eat the drink. You see what I'm saying? So that's it.
Invest. Let's clarify something. You said something just now in terms of saying that when you meet a woman, you want to be around her, right, all the time.
Yeah.
So, or you square that in terms of you already have someone, right, but you still reserve the right to be with somebody else. So the one that you have, I say I live at home with somebody, that would be the one that you have that would be cheated on. So how do you square it in terms of the next one that you would be with? You say that you want to be around her. Is that going to be a long-term cheating thing or just a spontaneous cheating thing? I probably asked this
So
already, but I just want to.
so that's a good question. What I'm saying is, like, let's say, even if, for example, even if somebody, it's just for one night, whatever the case may be, the person would still have to have certain characteristics that, if the opportunity comes and we have a long-term relationship, it would be a problem. You see what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't have to hide with her, like, just, some people that just hit somebody in the dark, but then wouldn't be proud to have the person walking with them tomorrow. I'm not into that.
So what you saying?
Okay, I get that. I get that invest, right? But what my question was, if you have someone semi-permanent already, live together, so on and so forth, and then you meet somebody
Uh-huh.
else that you want to cheat with, right? Or it happens
Yeah.
spontaneously, right? Would that just be spontaneous? You tell the person like, okay, this is it. We're not gonna carry on with it. I have somebody that I'm semi-committed with, right? But I'm gonna be with you for this one night or so on and so forth. What's the terms in that kind of relationship, a cheating relationship? What
If
you sell to that other person?
if you use a rubric as being spontaneous, right? Then
Right.
obviously being spontaneous, then there wouldn't be any measure, then, so to speak, right? Because you use the word
Okay. Right.
spontaneous, right?
Right.
So you
Right.
wouldn't
Right.
say exactly, because that's how you would preface it. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
That's a different thing. What my point is that the person personality, the person ways, the person being feminine, the person being kind, those are the
No,
things
I got
that
that.
I
No,
care
I
about.
totally
You
get
see what I'm
that.
saying?
I know. I
Right, right,
totally
right.
get that. My point was saying that how would that relationship progress? What's the end result of that secondary relationship? Is that a continuous thing, or is just a thing that you would do and just know that you have someone semi-permanent, but yet you will have spontaneous relationship along the way? Will that be someone you will say, okay, it's spontaneous now. Will I want to continue with this spontaneous relationship for a period of time? Or you're just going to say, no,
And
you're going to be upfront with that other person and say, listen, I have someone. This is my rules up front. She know that I might cheat, but you're not going to be at my home. I already have somebody at my home. Will that be, or you explain it to that that second person? That's the point I'm trying to
yes,
make. I'm trying
that
to get out of
most
you.
yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. Let's say I'm married, so to speak, right? And this person is at my house. There have to be parameters in terms of how it would affect the home, right? There have to be parameters in that sense, so to speak, in terms of time. But you have to understand, if we're only talking about being spontaneous, that's where it changed the dynamic of it right there. You understand? Because, for example, you go to a conference and you meet somebody, and let's say something happened at the conference. Prior conversation or conversation after would say, hey, you have somebody at home, so you can come to my house, so to speak. If the relationship matriculates into something bigger, then it might even turn into a poly relationship. You see what I'm saying? It's not like, say, I want a poly relationship. That's not the point. You see what I'm saying? I'm not necessarily going in there say I want a polyamorous relationship. Not
Right.
necessarily. I'm just saying, I can't guarantee you that I'll be 100% faithful. I can't
Right.
guarantee that, because at the
I think
end
I,
of the
I
day,
think that's
it's,
invest. I
yeah, yeah,
really understand you, but I think the shock value for everyone is the upfrontness that you do it as, like the upfrontness, like okay, I can
I'm just
guarantee you.
being honest up
No,
front. I'm just being
and I
honest up front.
understand it,
I'm not
and I
sugarcoating it
understand it,
because I'm telling
and I
you,
understand it.
most men don't do that, but them still cheat at the end of the day. Like why?
Right.
Like you see what I'm saying? It's like you're two person. You're this person, quiet gentleman at home, but when you leave, you cheat, and she see you as an upstanding person, but you don't know what's going on. And then some people might say, "Oh, if I don't know, it'll happen. It's okay." I mean,
And I think the panelists
really?
understand as well. I think the panelists understand as well, but I think because the shock value of the upfront part of it, like, okay, listen, I'm gonna in a relationship with you, I'm gonna cheat. But I understand what you're trying to put across. I must say, I'm not into that. I wouldn't tell. Well, I'm married, so I wouldn't tell my partner that because I'm not gonna do that. But I just understand the point that you're trying to make. I understand it.
Yeah, and
But
our
it's just
respect, and our respect to you, you know. Denton, that's what I say. Our respect to you, you know.
right.
Everybody have a value system, right? And if that's
Right.
value system or you operate would guide you in terms of your actions, then powers to you. You see what I'm saying? But I'm
I
just
must say,
saying because I know.
value system is also malleable too. A lot of time you will have
There you
value
go.
system for 10 years,
Yep.
and then you change in another 10 years, the value system change as
Yep.
well. So I never
Yep.
like to cow anybody down with their value system. If it's not for me, it's
Yep.
just not for me. But I try to understand their value system, and I
Right.
understand where you're coming from. So yeah, that's my point on it.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, big up, man.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Everybody fall asleep.
No man, me there, man. But you me have a little.
I'm there, man.
I'm asking what are you interested
Yeah,
in?
man, I'm here still.
When are you interested in none of
yeah,
that
man.
them we have cut it here so. We have
No,
we
man,
have
ask them, man.
Run topic, man. Run topic, man. That one that was hot. That one that was hot. This one was hot.
Yeah.
Hours.
Yeah. We have you know the whole musical thing with the whole Spotify thing, but probably that can catch pan probably multiply or whatever. We see where them I don't know when I think about the USA TikTok ban, if I'm interested in that. Are the Maka man versus I must say Maka come out.
Some would ask a question if you may allow me, Rick. I really apologize. It's just a question.
Shoot.
Yeah, just a question. And this is to the females and the panel. Do you think Sidem? Yeah, Sidem. Do you think Sidem should believe Vice Cartel? What do you think? Like in terms of like how he operates, he's a star and he goes out and stuff like that. What do you think? In your personal purview.
I don't know when tell her privately, but based on the man track record in terms of cartel, the man is a gallist. I mean, just know say as a gallist, you know, you get locked down behind bars. You don't really have much girl option, so you have a link. I know say I go just tell them some whole heap of thing. Like probably when him tell. Remember say the man Sherry girl and all of them girl they cry tears and tell them one bag of something. You know? But probably see them was
Marsha step up brawling, man, disappointed.
Yeah. But I say probably see them was on the next level where he conduct business for him or whatever and so forth. So maybe him could have he would have more ties to her, so to speak then. But probably when him forward out and straighten up back and whatever, we just know say a cartel back to cartel still. So I don't know where them are discuss behind closed door or if them are told or whatever. But in terms of say believe him, if we just answer based on what we can judge up front, I say no. That's my answer still.
Well, impose it to the female them still. You allow them to talk first.
No,
I mean, anybody can answer still. Anybody can answer.
Pick a female or male.
Anybody can answer, man.
From my perspective, and who are is, listen, there are somebody who know from even behind the bars, you know. Trust me. And if you know Adi from behind the bars, but here people are a lot of time, this is something positive, me I said, no want to take it negative. Like they'll give you the impression like them think Adi was on some diverse, depressive. Why next to that is not true. And he was a very jovial inmate. Anybody know him will tell her. Trust me upon that. He was very jovial. He command respect. Have a lot of linky. He even have the power to divide the institution if they not stand up John. Trust me. So let's put that in that. Now with Sidem, you know. Boy, maybe if him dead in a Sidem country, things maybe either different. But with Sidem come from where she come from, she say she not a family here, she not a support system. You can't even identify somebody that say where that's a support system for her. Like where she like maybe she have friend on the line and on the net and them look a thing there. But she not where she gonna go? Where she gonna go? You know what I mean? I just feel like that's just a depressive state for her. I just so me personally feel and me not see her survive that the type of environment that me just not
she can't survive that.
But whenever I invest action I think that just run the argument, you know, because we're gone far down already, you know, I will answer.
Me not think KARTEL I know one burner. No man not lock down a prison for 13 years and come say I want woman he want. Not right now. Not right now. Him just a text them.
And say everything opposite of that.
Him just a text them now because if he married to Sidem, he get an English book. That's all me see Sidem for right now. My personal opinion.
I feel like Sidem was a get back to the breakup relationship with Shorty because even though when him did the road James Bond, him did actually have like him did always have Shorty regardless of what kind of life he might live. And you know, basically from Shorty left, you know, he would have established that kind of give him some form of hurt, which is understandable because I'm baby mother, them have history and so forth. So I
mean, she used to visit the institution.
Well, general, I say, yes. I don't know if Sidem was like just for a get back to Shorty or whatever, and the whole your one wife thing or whatever, and probably him look and realize that played out and thought he over there and him over here, so him just say, yo, I'm back to normal, you know, I don't know.
Remember,
I think there's benefit, Rick. There's benefit to it for KARTEL. KARTEL benefit to him married to Sidem has a lot of benefit.
It does.
And we know them man used to run the Gaza. Remember, everybody, man, not a secret. And every female who come by the Gaza come out and say they used to knock them. So, and them time them they are road. And a man they are prison for 13 years and come out. No one burn another thing, you know. I'm gonna run him.
Yeah, but me I say could have live. Me I say could have if that are the case and I say, yo, benefit from Sidem and whatever. Him could have live the same life and keep it.
No, but the problem is, Rick, Sidem don't want to live that life.
Well, I know you have to hear me out, you know, bro. You have to hear me out. Me I say him could have live the same life and keep it a secret and whatever. But and as we not have not 100% confirmation, because them could have just troll the people and just give people things to talk. So me I say, if him value Sidem that much and I say, boy, I see them have this benefit or that benefit or whatever, why him would do or give people indication of him cheating, so brawling them?
Rick, you know, we are man, we can't control ourselves more time. Man, fool when we are cheating. A woman know if you cheat, man don't know if you cheat. And we always are mess up. So I just saw that go. We just always
it go back to the same thing. Him should have knowing KARTEL in a track record, you know, him full up Sidem head to say a one burner, but the actions is contrary to what he must say. He should tell Sidem, say, yo, me a KARTEL, you know, me a star. If you want to be with me, be with me. If you don't,
remember again, we don't know if my cheat for sure. No, we are speculating.
No, yeah, speculation, yeah, for real.
Well, one time I think the first time when he go Panama, one of them country there was a little thing, and when Sidem they show the emotion. And I tell her, I said, remember, she don't know star life, you know, and then she come back and apologize. And that was, I think, our first glimpse of him star power, or not saying star power in terms of the woman side of things. Yeah, and you know, remember that?
Say with me, see me and come live with me are two different things, you know.
That's
she don't know. She not.
Right, and personally, I don't think I'm not question the man thing, because as I said, we mentioned before, there's a lot of man in an institution who are court man woman right now. maybe to what end I don't know, but them know a lot about them. They spend a lot of time on the phone. Them all of that. Trust me, my general. So sometimes when I go and say, hopefully no man on the panel, you see a female at ease and she whatever, because them think they play a part in a cheating too. Now because your female always cooperative with you and all of that. That's a sign of cheating too. So I think psychology will have to teach you that if you look deeper in it. So
Let me
say a quick thing there. I think that as men we deal with where I see art and leap. How you go?
I agree.
100% agree with that.
Agree.
That's why I don't search woman phone and looking at them bag.
Exactly. True.
Agree. But you can't search. But you can't search.
We now go look for nothing. You can't find if you not look for. When you look for it and find it, your heart can't take it. Me not say it.
Because if Jaffe reveal something, him just reveal it. So I don't have to do no extra digging.
Me not search no woman phone. Me not search no woman bag. Me not look for nothing. Me not doing it. Me just not doing it. No, me not doing it.
So why you method that you think?
Why do them something that get more cheat part though? Where a search a woman
why you method that? Not cause you can't combat it, but why your strategy and method that you use to kind of like indirectly adjust it or
I just want.
Alright, let me nobody ask. Let me tell you what me I say then. So you can get to me I come from. Like for me personally, I'm talking about me personally right now. I have never tell my lady, you can't, you're not, or none of them type of language. I not use them language to her. But I also said to her, if you choose to go outside of the relationship, it's not because financially, me not do what me do. I'm a sons them, me not do what me do. Or I'm absent in other house. So me present them thing they to her indirectly, not in like a combative whatever, but me present them type of argument to her. So like me I say, if you choose to go outside of this relationship with me and your other son, it can't be based on none of these factors and you choose to go out there. So at least bear that in mind.
All right, well, what is now? Me and no woman now the conversation there.
Amen. Me and no woman now the conversation.
Me and no woman now have no conversation. First thing first, me not talk to no woman and say, will you cheat on me? Me not none of that conversation there with no woman.
Yeah, me think you draw down them thing there by yourself with them type of energy there.
Yeah, man, in a real life, man.
Yeah.
No,
I think it's when you have a conversation like that with a woman, you must have insecurities.
100%, man, and it give her the impression there too.
Exactly.
Understand me? I say, at the end of the day, as a man, if you're confident and you know what you're supposed to do, you do the right thing.
Yeah.
And here we go on now. If you are do the right thing and she choose to go out there, as long as me don't know, me not gonna feel no way. All right.
And that's my argument that was still in us. And like we are telling this person say,
but I'm saying me and no woman now go on no reasoning about the criteria, brother. No.
Me agree.
No.
And when you cheat, remember say not me. What kind of heat that argument? When you cheat, remember say not because me not do what I'm supposed to do.
Right, listen me. Let me tell you something. When if you
Julia, you good?
Yeah, man.
Listen, if you have your woman, brother, you have your woman.
Thank you.
She choose to go cheat. There are many reasons why, right? But here we go now. As a matter of fact, me not bring no cheating argument to her. Me did not do what invest say I go do. He say, boy, tell her, say, boy, you know, say, me can't keep one woman. No. I mean, it's good to lay cards on the table. You know, at the end of the day, if you can't keep one woman, tell the woman say you want to do poly.
Yeah.
Yeah. If he's a man who can't have one woman, he's a poly person.
Yeah.
So tell her, say, that's you're there.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, me not ask a woman, say, you know, would you lose faith in me or lose trust in me or would you cheat at me? Not in a conversation with no woman. Never. Not doing it.
Yeah.
Not do it.
May I agree with you. Me can't see myself I need to talk to you. So remember, if you're cheating on me and not because I'm not doing what I'm supposed to do, me can't see myself at that conversation.
Hey, me have a little sister, you know. I'm like a co-worker in a sense. And You know, so that's kind of listen to the Chisholm argument one night and I stay for me, you know, because I think she listen. And she agreed for going on Chisholm situation with fear and people, you know. And they're sitting there get that woman that nervous breakdown after that, you know, she couldn't deal it.
Because she didn't want to do it.
So, woman get see the man get feelings and be like, that's kind of, and everybody have the gall to accept that too. To be honest with you,
actually
different strokes for different folks.
That's
so
true.
you have
Different strokes for different folks.
Yeah,
and some people can agree. Some people can even agree to something, and then when the time come or during the act, then be like, hell no.
Yeah, but you see, the thing is as well, invest. I think that no man should make a woman feel pressured. You get what I
agree.
Engage in that.
I agree.
Like how
100%.
If the man want it, that she and him are gonna get involved. Yeah, at least she had do it based on her free will and for her interest, not to say boy
exactly
feel compelled. She go there and she enjoy herself too. So at least there's
100% agree.
That's why the rich people
them
go to their swingers club and they are comfortable. Them go them swingers club, do what them do and them go home and have them normal life.
Right, true.
Life. That's why swingers about 30 swingers club is in a Florida alone.
But even that too, because I know of a couple that used to, well, I don't know them. I know their personality on the radio, right? And they used to go to Florida Swingers Club. And they thought they was into it. And then when the girl started to get more attention than the guy, he started to beat her up. So sometimes some of those stuff don't work out either. Sometimes you think you want something until
insecurity take over. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You be like, I can't deal with
I think sometimes people cannot agree to something, but then because them have this idea, naivety, and then during the event, it's like, no, I can't do this.
Exactly.
I can't.
Invest in what are coming is some people are agreeing for the wrong reason, because some people are agreed through them partner, ask them feet, and them feel like if they don't give them partner, that them partner go left or whatever. When them should just
Some woman want to.
I am not into this.
Yeah. Some just like I think it was Lady B who would say that, if the man want it and they say no, he might go there to somebody else. So I'm saying that most of the time, James man, if that brought up, the man bring it up or whatever, the woman just do it. And sometimes, to be honest with you, I don't think she really want to do that, but maybe she just try to appease him.
No.
Invest. You know what you have to do? You have to read the room on a car. You can't go bring up that.
Invest. Some of the woman them.
Yeah.
Some of the woman them don't mind doing it.
I know a whole lot of people don't mind doing it. Actually,
exactly.
The woman who brought it.
I mean, obviously it's a thing. Obviously it's a thing. So it's going on every day. Obviously, you know what I mean. It just we just have a conversation in two sides. The flip of the coin. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
some people agree, some people don't.
But investment just say we have to read the room, because you can't bring up that to your partner. She not in that and it mash up a relationship. Just by bringing it up, your partner say this your head there.
Well, you see, that means it's a tricky situation then, because if you brought it up,
you have to read the room.
I mean, you can't read the room as much if something was involved, and you brought that up. She's like, "What? What do you think?" And it causes animosity right there. I just think relationship fickle, and as I think it was Miss Michelle say, everybody have them own community and stuff like that, and I agree. You know what I mean? I agree. Old people say every who of them stick a bush. You see what I'm saying? It's just you find your who or your stick. That's true. I agree. So I honestly don't think one size fit all too, because sometimes people, we are not monolith, I think we have everybody can come up with our own feelings and desires and stuff too as well. That's the next thing too.
I have a question, not to forget from the point though, but what do you think about the brownie who have the alleged icky on her neck with KARTEL? What do you think a KARTEL bite her?
Donkey.
A mosquito bites, so.
The media say a KARTEL bite and she has a mosquito. Must come out the big door.
Are they say argument? Other argument? Are they say where that start from? You know.
But me, the thing that Brownie did with Shanstam, because for Shanstam come out, she and her,
yeah, but the problem is the woman reach.
Shanstam at the cover, man. Shanstam at the cover, you know.
Yeah, that me realize because she would have reached a Trinidad without Icky and she reach, she full up with Icky and Shanstam. They are Trinidad. That is a trouble there.
Trinidad have a mosquito problem, man.
Miss Julia says she have malaria breakout.
But what need I say about the rest of something, you know?
Hey, some people have a problem. If some people have a problem, if some people have problem with, so all right, you have entertainment, right? This is how I see it. You have entertainment. Whether somebody on TikTok, what you call it, somebody even sports. That's an entertainment as well. So when somebody say, oh, somebody on TikTok is bigger than somebody who sing. What all the correlation? I don't know. It's two different, even though entertainment, but it's two different things. I don't understand that argument as well. It's like Usain Bolt and when in Vice Cartel. Or you can't say one bigger than the other in terms of entertainment.
No,
two different things.
Unless as some high magnitude TikTok, I don't think you can compare with like with dancehall artists, them the one them were really boss out there. Probably you can compare with some little man or whatever, but I don't think no TikToker, because if a TikToker not put out content today or whatever, them not have a earning, but a dancehall
because I watch a video. Because I watch a video with your, I think your vlog, Rick, and this gentleman was saying, you know, artists and TikTok or whatever the case may be. I was like, what? You can't compare the two. It's kind of weird to me. I don't know.
Where the argument is actually a coming is true. Romy should have host them party there with the TikTokers them and them like I get them massive turnout there, so that it kind of steer the conversation in a particular way where them I say, boy, I see it. The TikTok because them a pull out certain amount of audience and so forth. But when we would have want to see now, like you know, the whole thing corrupt with Romish over there, and when I really like we know say Romish now gonna really like dip on the scene at this moment. But I like to see them actually host a party and see if they can get a same turnout.
Hey Rick, let me say something, Rick. Let me say a quick thing there, Rick. You know what's a big man thing? Most of them, the crowd, they are Romish crowd them in a real life, though.
Of course, brother.
Listen me. When Romish keep him street dance down at Campbell's Boulevard, brother, that cock, right? When I keep him birthday party, that cock. Listen me, a Romish crowd, that brother, no make the crowd trick them. They make the crowd that trick them, brother.
And a $2,000 for go the party, make them keep a party for $10,000 and see who go.
Yeah, I agree with that, but the thing is, you know, is not the crowd where they there. Enough of them crowd like that. I really Romish. Listen me, Romish people them to brother, because remember say it's not like say Romish come from nowhere and start keep them party, brother. For TikTokers. Remember say Romish I do it big long time.
Water party or Romish keep a year time. I think that water party have 25,000 people.
Oh yeah, thousands of people in that party.
25,000 people every year.
Yeah, man, true.
I think Romish just
Water world, right, James man?
I think that's what it means. Yeah.
I think Romish should just have figure out more ways how him can just pull out him people more irregular. So you know, this week a Jaden, next week a Rebel, the next week a Swiss Lee, the next week a this one and that one.
True.
And so I think him probably a plan it out, you know, and you know that whole little energy a corrupt the whole thing. So when I want to see the man then whether be after the view say the TikTok are them bigger than artists or them are the same size as artists. I want to see them keep the party them right now without Romish.
Right.
And me get the same that's not no have to see.
No, I will say it. Me want to Spice take them on and go she do the promotion since she tell us to keep them one thing themselves and make we say it work out. Whatever I said them, make Spice go do it for them and make we say it work out. That me I said. James Bond said
I guess Spice that be arm of the excuse say she not really promote like that. Spice can't say anything, you know, if you are more, but it don't must make sense, you know. So Spice me half the view say, yeah, you know, them have a lot of following on TikTok or whatever and you know, but at the end of the day, me not really think them can host no party for them own and get them turn out, brother.
The views, the people them who are watch like the TikTokers or whatever the case may be, the stuff that them a do and the stuff what them a do from the TikTok. That's why them have the views, because them a do some really crazy stuff. But people like the drama.
I open it ban January 19th. I open it ban January 19th. America, ban Jamaica too.
And it's not necessarily that the people are in the same area, the same local, right? So they keep a party. Some of the people that they have as followers, they're not in Jamaica. They're not in Jamaica. And they're not even in that area of
telling you, it's Romish people them. When Romish keeping birthday party, the whole out of Walter and block them have to block off the road from front to back. When he keeping water party, I think at December, Easter time, 25,000 people every year for the past 5 to 6 years. And Romish people them, man, no TikTok never debate when Romish keep them something there.
No, that's the truth, man. That's the reality of things, man. Make them try and do it now by themselves. It not gonna work out. I tell you that straight up.
So when Romish withdrawing himself from like the internet, yeah, no. You feel like him are gonna get the same turnout and him keeping party them on the ground? Come on, think about
Romish?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man.
You will.
Yeah.
Agreed. Come on, think nobody on the ground would have take this on a level where they must say, yo, nah, support Romish party them because that incident they go on with TJ.
Let me tell you something, Rick.
Other than the internet, people don't really talk about this a yard right now. To be honest with you.
Let me say a quick thing, right? And you know, say Romish do what him do and him to get him beaten. But let me tell you this, Rick. Them people already on the internet that talk about cancel Romish, first thing first. None of them know they are Jamaica. And some of them they will see Jamaica in how much years.
Sure.
So when they talk about cancel a man with their yard and them they America, Canada, England and they sitting there, that not gonna work, brother. When Romish put on what him put on, him still get the support.
But Emo, not only that, none of them can take over that party and keep it at an affordable cost and charge 2,000 like Romish. Remember, Romish take care of all the logistic. Everything at that party, Romish owns. Sound, light, stage, everything. Important. So basically, Romish just use them equipment to keep a party. So for them to host a party like that, it will cost them probably about $10 million.
No, and the problem too, notice, Rick, say, right? Romish, I come out a pocket in a brother for the whole production and everything,
Mm-hmm.
You understand me? I say? So he might put in a whole lot to make it happen, and then the gate receipts and ticket sales and whatever, fine. But I'm gonna come out a pocket. You understand me? I say? Even before the show keep, because what you going now? You can spend everything and plan everything and plan the day of the show, something go on. One storm pass through, something go on or whatever. And guess what? You lose the whole of your money because you have everything planned.
Don't have anything at the risk, Emo.
Yeah, it's a risk thing for you.
Remember, none of those TikTokers have any relationship with sponsor. Every sponsor,
definitely, 100%.
Romish go to them and get those sponsors. Romish relationship get those sponsors. And Romish staging, Romish lighting, all the logistics is Romish. Mm-hmm. Even down to the very permit, Romish link them and get permit. So none of them can do them. So
in terms of like going forward. You feel like like that we have a TikToker where with the Romish collaboration, it kind of definitely seems like it go carve out somewhere positive for them, and probably them could have like put them foot more firm in the ground like a rebel and so forth.
Why don't you give them a reality check when they try
to feel like it go affect them in the long run?
Of course, them not going to be able to put together nothing like that what Romish put together. It will affect them in the long run. Romish was a good thing for them until they mess up. But what he was doing was good.
Remember saying, Rick, most of the TikTok audience, the Jamaican TikTok audience, it's not a local audience, bro.
True.
You understand me? I say? So even them TikTokers that if them to keep on party, wait, you think people are flying down from England and America and sitting there? Most of the people that the party them, are local people them. And it's not because them fly down from England or America or whatever. Yeah. So that's where most of the fan base for these TikTokers overseas.
True.
Them lucky sir. Romish kind of have that fan base too on the ground. A fit him crowd. Dead so.
And what we should have do for them, was a really a good look, you know what I mean? Because it seemed like the next one I part of the home, the one where we do the gay behavior with me, say come like that cancel. Yeah, him something else big that come find because it's coming like say that now go on,
No man, but him good man. I hope things are going to feel, man. I hope him good man.
Yard, you know, see them flyer nowhere, but when them have a thing called what they call it, gym and juice. You have something called gin and juice. You have a next one called yesterdays. You see when them something keep us in a park, 25,000-30,000 people. And then people just have them crowd. Same thing in Ramesh. When Ramesh keep anything, Ramesh never keep nothing a yard flop yet. Anytime Ramesh keep him thing, minimum 10,000 and better. So all those artists is Ramesh people him carrying to keep a vibes with them TikToker there. Them not have
but me not like the idea when people are trying, like people are coming between them now and I say, yo, I want to keep on one thing and them can't do it. Them TikTok can't even know to tie them shoes days properly. Is
Bro, that's so business work. Somebody say something and think them can't do it.
Yeah, you have like people with power tell them say them don't need Ramesh, then can't do it.
Because them see the crowd too and think of them a pull the crowd. That it always go that way, people in business when a man do a thing and show say it can be done. You say me can do my one thing and go flop. It always work that way there, Them always work that way there.
Sure.
Logistic alone.
Yeah, you also have man where kick dance and so forth and whatever, TikToker them and whatever. Then never get them type of turnout the way make people say whoa, and as me said, they could actually paint a little narrative there, even though we in ourselves made it out and know say, well, a Ramesh are they back in night, but I think the little narrative did actually work because at the end of the day, if your name stamped to something, you get one how much in barrage of people. It don't really matter who do it or who make it up, or whatever. You are the forefront.
But Rick,
James
somebody,
man.
I see what on the investor. Rick. Somebody said on the internet yesterday, said Swiss keep birthday party for the past 5 years every year Marvel, and never get 1,000 people there yet, And the first time keep it Ramesh and get that. So what's their point?
Right.
Can do it every year and never get 1,000 people yet. I mean, when one him take on the Ramesh, him get that crowd. So you see who have the pulling power. Go to invest, sorry.
No. Just to substantiate the point, because even Pier One boss, we never see that man on I know YouTube video or social media. But anything the man they put on, black.
Anything the man they put on a Pier One black. Anything.
Black.
Yeah, man. So I just like they know how and how to conduct the whole business thing and whatever anyway. But again, as me say, we know the clout and all of them thing there. I guess everybody I say, boy, I mean, rare. But over time, them are gonna look and say, yo, Jano. Not all of them still, cause some of them probably because them never have no link with Ramesh and so forth. It don't really matter to them. Them glad VC say, them get take long. You have some man where because it not work for them, they prefer see everybody suffer, So them probably I say, yo, whatever. And
but it was becoming a good thing for them, because anybody else, any other TikToker who have a birthday party, you link Ramesh, get a nice little party going and it become a thing. So it become a regular thing where TikTokers party I will carry the swing. So and if you attract artists, can know artists are a good crowd. Every artist are gonna start one perform where a crowd, blah blah, we keep it going. And young people who are give a good forward, them kind of something. They say it was a good thing to going. I mash up. Well, Ramesh
mash up here.
But they still could do localized party, but not on the scale that Ramesh should have given them the platform to make it. They could do some small stuff and still make some money.
But
not on the scale that Ramesh should have provided.
You know what I got? Them same TikTokers, anyone of them who forward out and keep a party and not get that crowded. The same TikToker come beat them and say, and them same one come back come beat them and say, see, you can't do it without Ramesh. Watch. It's a corrupt site, it's a corrupt environment, man. Them same one come back come beat them and say, see, you couldn't do it without him.
And them can't do it because the first thing the security Ramesh have this, so some of them can't come down with them behavior bridging. If nobody else would do it, we really have that type of security like I'll be a ward at them party. Remember when them dip on TikTok in the bridging, them terrible, them tell them 113, even the one to get beaten the other day. The man out order, man. Yeah man, the man tell a youth what he say, man, come look female address for the man and all of them thing that, you see me?
Bro, I pray God when it ban America January 19, it ban Jamaica too. I don't care who I live or fight. It's too disgusting. I want it ban Jamaica too.
So you feel like
James
reach
Bond,
a stage?
because
You feel like reach a stage right to go ban?
Well, it's up the appeal court said the ban must go through. All them can do is apply for emergency stay and go to the Supreme Court. And the Supreme Court can either deny or hear the case.
But the thing is, you know,
the problem with that James Bond,
the
right?
thing is, you know, James Bond, you know, Trump is in. I think Trump is in favor of it.
Yeah, man. Amen.
And
Trump
you
is
know
in favor, but Trump win the election already. And Trump and China figure out war now. So there's a good possibility Trump might go through. Trump was in favor and it help him in the election. Trump now.
Right.
But James Bond, in terms of banning it, right? They could say, okay, you could ban it, but if it ban in the US, it doesn't necessarily mean ban in other places.
Yeah, but it take away them audience.
Right, but another thing is that TikTok is a big business, and US investors own TikTok as well. It's not only the Chinese own it, right? And if you ban a company that's so huge, China gonna reciprocate and ban a lot of American stuff as well. So in terms of World Trade Organization and agreement in terms of companies and so on and so forth, it's very difficult to ban it. American Congress is independent. They could do a lot of stuff.
Hold on.
Wait,
Let me Congress rule. Hold on. Let me stop you.
And then you finish your point. Let me make my point. Right? So yes, they can ban it, but a lot of these stuff gonna be litigated in court and all of that and so forth. And they could take it to the World Trade and so on and so forth. So it's gonna be a long litigation. The ban is just,
brother,
first
it's done.
ban
It go to all the highest court. What them use upon it is a national security threat. That trumps every single thing what you talking about.
But you still have to be litigated.
No. But remember, you know, hold on. Remember the court. You know, the court even said that the legislators in Congress, right, who sign off on the bill, they also knew about what TikTok represents. So at the end of the day, the court rule that they have to uphold it, because at the end of the day, national security, as a James Bond said, at the argument that them use, and that trumps everything.
The case did not go to the Supreme Court, which is the final court of the land.
No, it don't go there yet. Yeah, I get that part.
That's the only place it can go from here.
But remember saying, in general, the Supreme Court can decide not to hear it.
Exactly.
It's not a must where they have to hear it.
But up until the Supreme Court and all the courts, it's exhausted in all the courts. It can't be banned.
But brother, all the courts done.
You're not listening.
Courts done. One
left alone at Supreme Court.
And them can decide not to hear it.
Exactly. So the Supreme Court can make a decision. They could make two decisions. Not taking the case mean the lower case stand, right? The lower court case stand. Or they take it and overturn it. So at this point, that's not happened. So we can't say it's banned. It's going to be banned.
No, it is. Bro, right now, as it stands, right now, general, right now we're talking now, in the now, today, right now we are talking, right? Technically, yes, it is come January 19th.
It done.
It will be banned right now as we speak. That's the legal ruling right now as we speak. Come January 19th, it will be banned. And I'm speaking in the no.
$1 to a donut, it's not going to be banned by January.
No, I'm not. I'm speaking in the no. I'm saying right now, as it stands, me actually say the legal precedence right now, as we speak, is that come January 19, it will be banned. That's all me I say. So me assure you, say that's the legal precedence is in effect right now. So I them have to carry it and see if the Supreme Court are going to listen. And the Supreme Court, I think the Supreme Court are going to look upon it in many ways, or they might choose not to, because at the end of the day, it's national security.
Once if we go to the Supreme Court, right? Because I think they put it. I don't remember what circuit they put it in, right? Once the Supreme Court take the case or not take the case, that's when the American part of it is exhausted. So I don't think it's going to be banned until all of that is exhausted. And even with that, Supreme Court always side in terms of commerce and who's going to be armed in terms of commerce and the amount of millions of dollars people have on it.
Nothing trumps national security. Nothing. Trump all deport people based on national security. Nothing trump national security.
The national security part of it not going to hold. So that mean, right? Remember, a lot of American companies are global companies, right? So you saying that you would want them to reciprocate and ban a lot of American companies, the Facebook, the this, the that, and that.
What one American life worth?
you can't keep such a big platform out of your country and expect your big platform to be in other people's country. I'm saying what they're trying to do with this ban, they're probably trying to get this ban. You know the impetus of this ban. The impetus of this
But
ban
my
is
brother,
not
look what,
national
but
security.
listen what you're saying. Look how much place WhatsApp ban. Look how much place Facebook ban. Look how much place YouTube ban. Come on, man. Look how much place. China is the most people in the world.
Facebook not in China.
Facebook not there China.
The impetus of this ban, right?
Facebook not there. WhatsApp not there China neither. Come on, man.
Right.
The real reason for the impetus of this ban, you know what the impetus of this ban is? Because on TikTok, they were saying that they cannot control the information from a lot of people. So banning TikTok is about controlling. Big media want to control what people can say and what they can't say. And on these platforms, when people can come out and say freely what they want to say and say about war, say against war and so on and so forth, big business don't like that. And that was the impetus behind this ban.
But the
it's
court,
not a real national security threat.
Remember saying the court sided with the legislators to say that they have a valid argument. Well, I'm general. Let me say that.
We're going to circle in that. We understand.
Right. So therefore, what's going on now with TikTok? Remember, it's Chinese own.
But what
it's Chinese own.
They're collecting so much data. They're collecting so much data from Americans. They have so much
data. No, the American data part of TikTok is being collected in the US.
Right, but guess what going now too? But guess what? What they are saying is that the possibility exists for TikTok to transfer that data to China. Using spyware.
The question what the man asked the owner in Congress: if the Chinese government call and say they want the information, can you deny it? Or can you refuse?
He can't. He can't deny it.
What did he say?
No,
you can't deny it.
No, he cannot refuse it because them own part of the company.
He did not say that. He did not say that. I saw that. He did not say that.
Tell me what did he say? I sat and watched it.
He did not say the Chinese government. He did not say king because he was. But he keep reiterating that the.
Bro, tell me what he said since I just say watch it. Can me watch it? So tell me what I'm saying.
Him say if there's Chinese workers. Him say if there's Chinese workers. With Chinese workers here in America, we have access to the data. Yes or no? And the man said, of course they do.
He did not say the Chinese government he did not say the Chinese government can get the American data. He never say that. The Chinese, he said that the data in America is stored. Even though it's a big company, right? It's a big company. Facebook is a big company. They still have to go with the local regulation. So if American law say you cannot transfer American data to another country, they can't do it, transfer it to another country. A lot of times these companies go into other country and they have to abide by that law. They have to block out certain words in certain countries.
Is the reason why they're banning it, because America has no control over the information that TikTok stores. So TikTok can share their information with the Chinese government. That is the whole idea of the problem.
But would you want America to have control over social media?
Big man, I'm busy. What you want to say? What me I said to you is the upper court upheld what Congress said.
Okay, you keep reiterating the upper court, but I'm telling you, but you keep on saying the one thing. I'm saying that would you want the America to control your information? Would you want a country to control information that you can use?
Bro, me not do nothing wrong, so me not care what my information. If me not do nothing wrong, me not care what my information. A criminal worry about them something there.
But hold on. Let me ask a question. Which information you have for America in the country now?
Exactly.
You tell me now. Tell me. Because first thing first, what's this now? Remember, I said Google is subjected to what? The US government. And if the US say they want all data, where you think I go on? Bro, remember, man, we can't trick yourself, man. Which information you have where America not have?
I'm not saying, let's go back. I'm not saying America can't get whatever information they want. My point is that you saying that America is okay, ban it because you're gonna give American data away, right? But all of these big companies create data on us anyway. So what's the point? Why are you in favor of banning TikTok? Tell me why you're in favor of banning
TikTok. But it's a foreign but it's not American though.
China don't own part of Facebook. China don't own part of you.
I just want to know why you in favor of banning.
China does not own a part of Facebook. China don't own a part of Instagram. China don't own a part of WhatsApp, and China don't own a part of YouTube. Big difference.
Make the other if you want. Make the other. Why are you in favor of banning? What would be your reason to want it to be banned? What's your reason?
It's Chinese one.
Not separate and apart from that, the way how TikTok is disgusting in Jamaica, I don't want to see that look for Jamaica. That is my
You cannot
perspective.
police morality. You can't
Me not police.
morality.
You just ask me a question and me I tell you why. You ask me a question, brother, me I tell you why me want it banned. And you tell me can't police morality. Make up your mind what you want.
I'm listening to your answer, but what I'm saying is but I'm listening to your answer, but what I'm saying is that so your answer for it is that the Jamaican are using it, misusing it, right? That's your answer.
I am not saying they're misusing it. I am saying, in my personal view, what I see coming out of Jamaica off of TikTok, I would love for them to ban it. That is what what James Bond believe, and that is why James Bond want them ban it.
So that's your number one reason for it to be banned.
Yes, that is why I agree with the ban. I'm not hide on top. That is why I personally agree with the ban.
So I too think it's. We gotta drive up, Logan. I too think it's disgusting what's coming out of Jamaica, right? But competition will determine where TikTok go from here. You have YouTube, you have all of these other platforms. If TikTok is successful, it's gonna go down, right? So I'm for competition. We on YouTube, Ricstorm is on YouTube. If there's no TikTok, we get treated like shit on YouTube because YouTube gonna monopolize the space, right? So for me, I'm all in favor of competition in these spaces. The platform that Ricstorm have now, and I have a YouTube account, and Imhotep have a YouTube thing as well. If there is no competition in it, and Facebook is the predominant one in it, they're going to dictate a lot of terms to us, and we have no competition, right? When you have competition, we have another place to go, even though we don't want to go there because we think it's a cesspool, right? But some other people, but just by having that competition, we get treated better on other platforms. So you have to look at it holistically.
So 4 years ago, before there wasn't a TikTok, don't everybody was okay with them YouTube, Facebook, and whatever, and different other platforms?
Yes, man. Come on. You have business. You know business thing go. Commerce, man. When you have commerce, it forces people to treat the customer better and the end user better because you don't want to lose your edge.
There is still competition. That's what I'm trying to say to you.
But that's what you need. But you need competition. These are big companies, global behemoth. These can't be started by me and you by $20,000, $50,000, $100,000. These are behemoth. So you have to have this big competition, company drawing against each other, giving you this one better. The other day when YouTube, you start to get 4,000 watch hours on YouTube and 1,000 subscribers, right? When TikTok started to blow up, what YouTube did, they changed it to 500 and 3,000, right? If it was YouTube by themselves, they would have taken that revenue. When I'm on YouTube, before I start making some revenue on YouTube, our videos, they get all the money. I get nothing from it.
Bro, I understand what you're saying, and those pros are really good. You're telling the pros, and there's cons to it. And when the cons come back and them tell the national security, they look at all those pros to you look at now. But when it comes back, and first of all, is the little man them a benefit from that. When these people are making decisions, them don't care about the little man. They don't care about the little man. And that's just the truth.
What you have to understand with America protect American business. Google is American business. Facebook is American business. So banning TikTok is a political decision, not necessarily a national security decision. Because all our data can be gotten by anybody. Anybody. Once you have a phone, anything that you buy, use a credit card, all of these stuff are outsourced anyway. When I call customer service, I'm talking to someone in Bangladesh. I'm talking to someone in China, in India. All of these stuff are outsourced anyway. So though I don't like all that happen on TikTok, I see part of TikTok that people do well as well. It's a big wide thing. People sell on it. People put their store on it. It gives a wider range of people to make money. I see people that would never have the opportunity to sell their merch any place else. And TikTok is a low barrier to entry, right? All you do is sign up for an account. You don't have to have a brick and mortar store and so on and so forth. So while we think it's a cesspool in terms of how Jamaican treat it and some other people treat it, I think it's a tool to drive competition, to make you get treated better on another platform and they quote you more on another platform. That's my thing about it. I don't have to like something to understand the value of it. And in this case, that's my point with TikTok. And I know it's not going to change your opinion, but that's my point.
I was just about to say that. And I see your point and I understand exactly what you're saying. And you're right in everything that you're saying too. But I still also hold to my point. Maybe because I don't benefit from it and it's not a part of my business or whatever the case is, I hold in that view. Maybe I am biased towards it, of course, because maybe if I was using it for business and whatever the case is, I'd think different. So there's definitely a bias side to me in it.
Exactly. So your decision is made and based on where you stand.
Probably selfish too. Probably
right.
selfish
So
too.
exactly.
So
Exactly.
and I can admit that, but I'm just saying what I am seeing from it I don't like, and if the ban, I would not fight for it not to be banned. Put it that way.
Oh no, I would fight for it not to be banned. I understand this. I understand this, and I'm agreeing with you with the cesspool part of it because I think we share the same kind of morals. Because we talk, several back and forth on this platform, so we share similar morals. So I understand that we all most of the time most of us agree, Ricstorm and all of that, but my point is that it is pure commerce, and I know competition give better outcome in terms of commerce, and that's where I'm coming from with it. Right? I don't like silencing people. I like everybody to hear out what they have. Even the people that talk crap, I like them to talk their crap, and then you could listen to it and say, okay, I know that's crap. I don't want to do that. I like everything to be out in the open, and then I make my decision based on that. Right? So I'm not in favor of banning and canceling and so on and so forth. I like to know who you are, so I could stay away from you. So that's my point.
True, but
in
again,
all of these platforms.
see, if it's a financial benefit to Google, YouTube, WhatsApp, on all the different social media platforms, if it's a financial benefit to them, it a go ban. Because when them lobbyists go behind it and start push the power behind it, it a go ban. I can tell you that.
And that's what is happening with it. And
what if an American company buy it or American businessman buy it? What do you think about that?
They gave them the option. They gave them the option,
that's
and
what they want.
the
Right.
man
They
said
want them to
sell.
sell it.
No, they're not selling it. They're not selling it.
They want
because
them to sell it.
truth be told to right? While TikTok no say them have what about 170 million Americans. Really and truly still it's not beneficial for them to sell that part.
No.
At the end of the day, they go over China, them still have more audience.
China, India alone, them have
right.
them have the world.
Exactly. Right. So why would they sell it? It make no financial sense. America is only 5% of the world population. Why would you sell your company?
No, you can't say America. America is only 5% of the world population.
It's the biggest consumer. One of the biggest consumers.
It is the biggest consumer, but you can do without it. They still can make money without it. Still can.
Is a company split in terms of like China different from like America or the West in terms of the TikTok, or is it the same thing?
Yes, they do have a registry. Even though a company is global, you have to register the company locally. So they do have an American registration for TikTok for it to be in America. Any companies, even though it's a big behemoth globally, you still have to have a local registration. They can't just fly your company in another country without having it registered locally. Because when you buy on TikTok, you have to pay American taxes on it. Anything that you buy from TikTok shop or wherever you buy, you have to pay your local taxes on it. So all those companies have to conform to the local regulation of the platform. Even though it's a mostly Chinese-owned company, it still have to conform with the local laws because it have tax implication, it have, as you said, national security implication and everything else. So it have to be registered in the United States. So it have a business license to operate in the United States. They could yank that business license because in every country you operate at the pleasure of the country. So I'm not saying they can yank it, but I'm just saying that they have to litigate it, and if the litigation comes and says, okay, the final arbiter, the Supreme Court said no, it can't be there, then yes, it will be gone. But I'm just saying that I'm not saying it can't be banned, but I'm just saying the litigation have to take place first, and then the Supreme Court might say yes, kick it out of here, and then that would be it. But there's no need for them to sell their company to US.
Well, what me and Emo is saying
that the shareholder could say they want to sell it.
What me and Emo is saying, the litigation is done. The next step is Supreme Court, whether them hear the case or not.
It can't be done. No, it can't be done. If it's Supreme Court is still there, it can't be done.